Good evening.
Good evening.
Even.
There we go. What's that?
You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate, only the unloved hate. To those who can hear me, I say, do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the passing of greed, the bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress. The hate of men will pass, and dictators die. And the power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish. Let us fight to free the world. Let us all unite. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men with machine minds and machine hearts. Let us fight to free the world. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes, men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, or what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You are men. Let us fight to free the world. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate, only the unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery, fight for liberty. In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you. You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world, a decent world, that will give men a chance to work, that will give youth a future and old age a security. By the promise of these things, brutes have risen to power, but they lie. They do not fulfill that promise. They never will. Dictators free themselves, but they enslave the people. Now let us fight to fulfill that promise. Let us fight to free the world. Let us fight to free the world. Let us fight for a world of reason. A world where science and progress will lead to all men's happiness. Soldiers, in the name of democracy, let us all unite. Let us fight to free the world. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world. You, the people, have the power. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world. In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you. You, the people, have the power. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. By the promise of these things, brutes have risen to power, but they lie. They do not fulfill that promise. They never will. Let us fight to fulfill that promise. Let us fight to free the world. Let us fight to free the world. Let us fight for a world of reason, a world where science and progress will lead to all men's happiness. Soldiers, in the name of democracy, let us all unite.
And we are live. Welcome, everybody. It is Free for All Fridays here on the Level Discord server. Yes, we are still here on our Discord server. I don't know if any of you guys are aware of the open nature of the Discord server and how we deal with it. It appears a couple of servers, I only know of one at the minute, I know of, have disappeared today. Pretty big news, I would say, within, I would say, the circus, the arena that we find ourselves in. Yes, the Science versus Pseudoscience Discord server is no more. We don't really know much else about it at the minute. It's not a good sign, let's say. But I don't know the circumstances exactly. If anybody does know, let us know. Because if there's something we could do, or there's something, that there seems to be I don't know. We're all out for free speech and let anybody talk about whatever they want.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't bode well for free speech, but
Yeah.
we've been on that track for a while now as a society, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know about it. But if there's any particular thing that we should know about, or any particular tactic that any group of people are using to do whatever, then I would definitely hope that we would be able to sort that out, because I don't want to see platforms of supposedly free speech being shut down. It does seem like this sort of a chat that we have, where anybody can come in and have a conversation. Who knows what had happened and for what reason. We may have to be a little bit more careful in the future of how we do this thing, whatever we do.
Well, we do have it. I will say we do have experience with what globe scientists will do.
Oh, well, yes.
Ourselves.
Yeah,
I mean,
when globe science attacks.
Yeah.
Yes, because it is all down to a certain group of people.
And
it's not
also,
like Discord.
yeah.
It's not like Discord suddenly decided just to shut a server down. It had some help.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that. Or, I mean, it could have been shut down by the owner. At the moment, we don't know. And I don't particularly want to speculate on it.
But what server was shut down?
Science versus pseudoscience. The one that Nathan Oakley and QE use.
Yep.
I think it may be connected with the word pseudoscience. Someone doesn't like it.
Yeah. Apparently, from what I've heard, refractive curvature also had a Discord server, and that one has also gone. But I mean, I don't know. I wasn't on that server. I don't know about that. That, as far as I'm concerned, is a rumor. I know for a fact that the Science versus Pseudoscience Discord server has disappeared. Which is, like I say, pretty big thing within this bunny ears community. Because we were told the other day, Arwin, that we're not in that community, which I'm pretty glad of at the minute. We never really have been. We have always been slight bit different than everybody. I think we were called the rejects by the globe scientists over there at Debate Flat Earth and more. But yeah, it's not. I don't know. We've never really been in the flat Earth scene. Well, other than the fact that there's a group of people that seem obsessed with us. And I really do mean obsessed.
I'm obsessed with you.
Yeah, loads of people are. Don't know why. They seem
Obsessed.
To be of a certain age as well.
Yeah. A little older, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm certainly obsessed with trying to get us to talk about fantasy.
Their
in any
fantasies.
event. Yeah, exactly. But we're not about that. We're about the trivium and the logic, the grammar.
Yeah, I see.
Over
these
geometry,
past few
those
days.
kinds of things.
Yeah, over the past few days, I was thinking, like, we literally just talk about reality, right? Geometry and how you can relate that to reality, and you know how it all works. But over the last few days, I think people like Rumpus and Brenda have been coming round here to let us know that the globe model definitely isn't reality, right? What we think reality is, that's not the globe model, right? The globe model isn't definitely what we think reality is. And I mean, I'm fine with that. Because I'm absolutely certain I know I've got my proofs in reality. So I'm happy. And if they say it's not that, then I'm fine with that too.
Not only that, this is not reality, it is impossibility also.
Yeah.
It cannot be. Cannot exist.
Well, it cannot exist in your logic, which is the same as my logic, right? Because it's an impossibility in my logic too. But they obviously have this other understanding of whatever they think it is. And I think there's been a serious shift in the brain. Say it's a certain age, I think. Elder gents, call them boomers. I think they might have sat there and watched the moon landing. They'd have had to have been old enough, at least 7, 8, to sit there and watch that at a formulative age. And then obviously the education system, they've grown up through that, through the beginning and the inception of paraconsistent logics. Must be tough, but I just think differently. Can't help it. Well, say, I think differently than, I don't know, because I've only got me to go with. I don't know why people are obsessed, but they are, and too much so. I think we did say that this geometry thing it's more than just geometry. It's not mathematics. It's your understanding of reality and how you relate your understanding of reality to reality, right? And how you can communicate that to other people. Seems to me there's a group of people that have no way of communicating what they understand as reality, because the words they'd have to use obviously would relate to reality, and it's not the same thing to them. I think it's pretty sad. And I don't know why the conversation, well, I do know why the conversation and these servers and all of that will be getting shut down more and more, because they can't communicate. They're so obsessed, but they can't come in and communicate, so they'd be probably wanting to shut this stuff down. It's easier to excuse yourself, I say.
Hey, Bev.
Hey, Dan.
I got challenged on Foucault's pendulum by a friend, and for a minute overnight, I was worried about it. You know, remembering what I've been told, is that it's pushed to begin with, but it made sense to me that there is no permanent momentum for a swing. If we were on a swing set and we stopped kicking, we would stop swinging. So regardless of the 360-degree motion they're asking me to entertain, there would be no perpetual motion whatsoever, which is why they do have a motor in those things. So why should I believe that they're not pushing it about 360 degrees. Have you ever looked into that? Do you know anyone that has?
Pendulum. I have. I've had a few conversations with a few people about this.
Because they got us dead to rights. If I'm claiming a stationary Earth, they got me dead to rights.
Who has?
Because I'm claiming the sky's moving. Well, what does that have to do with this in the building?
Uh-huh.
You know, so there must be a mechanism not only to keep the swing, but it doesn't shock me if they're going to put it onto a 360-degree gear as well. So I'm just wondering if anyone's exposed that mechanism.
Yeah, it's got a motor
what
in
you
it.
what you felt personally, anyway.
It's got a motor in it. You've said it.
Seems like it.
It has.
Because
It definitely
it
has.
has.
It's admitted by everybody. It's got a motor in it.
So it's just another show. It's just another parlor trick.
Well, it's got a motor in it then. It's not freestanding and doing what you think it's doing.
And you have those son of a bitches in your museums over there like we do?
I wouldn't know. No, I've never seen one myself. But I mean, it's everybody knows they have motors on them.
Or everybody would know if they
cared, yeah.
if they cared, or if they dug into it, which is part of the problem of free speech nowadays. And you just mentioned stuff like that, and a certain group of people freak out.
Yeah, it hit me like a shot. It's like, well, give it a first push. That's not enough. It will stop within an hour.
Yep.
It's not just
it's a plumb bob.
Yep.
It's literally
Imagine
it's
that.
a plumb bob that
Plumb
does
bob.
vertical. And get this as well, right? If there is any motion, a plumb bob cannot be vertical. A plumb bob is only vertical when it's stationary.
It would be.
I don't know what that proves to you.
It would be useless tool.
And by the way, this pendulum, if you put it vertically and without any motion, due to supposed Earth rotation, it should start itself to move.
Yeah, I've got it here. It's up on the board. When we started doing logic, it says if there is any rotation, then a plumb bob cannot be vertical.
It's nice to get you back to those words that you're so comfortable with. Vertical, horizontal.
Does it make sense though, right? If there's any rotation, then a plumb bob cannot be vertical.
Geometry is the only time you make sense, Bev, because you can stick to it and it's strong. Otherwise, you just fill up with a lot
No,
of
it is not
words.
geometry. It is just
Logic.
physics of objects.
He doesn't. What are you on about, Dan?
Oh, just giving Bev a hard time.
I'm-
I find him limited to this act, this portion of.
You're talking about a Foucault pendulum. It's a plumb bob.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up to you. I thought you'd be interested.
Yeah, I did.
Mhm. So you brought it up and then complain that he's limited. That's interesting.
No, I found this was an area of his interest because we got to the words vertical and horizontal, which is where the platform really this server sits on, is that platform of geometry.
No,
Compared
logic.
to, let's say,
Logic,
compared to let's say Gems that just wants to fight, or Oakley that does his routine of stringing you up and bashing you about.
Logic.
Here, there's the logic, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why you're.
If there is any rotation, then a plumb bob cannot be vertical. Plumb bobs are tools for establishing a vertical. Therefore, there is no rotation. Boom. Thank you very much.
I think this area of science is a good weeding area for the globe talkers who don't really look at what they're taught.
refute my logic, please.
I cannot.
There you go. No rotation there, Bev. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I just proved that there is no rotation with a plumb bob.
Just the shit they do in the name of science, in the name of demonstration, is what they do. They feel that the need to demonstrate with all the artistry in NASA as well.
They can demonstrate a plumb bob, establishing a
completely
vertical.
Comfortable with falsifying stuff. They're comfortable with it. They
Well,
got no problem.
Yeah.
we have a blue marble thing in the chat.
I'm not too sure that's the real blue marble.
Well, apparently, I'm not sure, but apparently he's live streaming and wants to come in and live stream.
Right. Well, it's free for all Fridays. As long as he's not trying to come and shut us down, right? He's not going to do anything that would endanger the Discord channel. If not, I think it'd be okay.
Does anybody actually believe that?
What, that it's blue, or that he wouldn't try and take
no,
down
that he
the
wouldn't
Discord
try
Either.
to either one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, this Discord server is, I mean, all the time, all day.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting, wanting to come in during the live show.
Yeah, is Mobius in here? Mobius is in here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether Mobius is actually available for talking or not. It was Sunday was the time. Mobius does come in here and just sit and listen like a lot of people do. It's much easier to go into Discord, I think, than to listen to it on YouTube. For some, so up to different people, but it doesn't look like Mobius is available for Blue to do anything.
Well, that's okay, Bill.
That is you. It's not Sugar Cookie, just check Sugar Cookie.
Welcome, Blue.
I don't know. Sugar
Hello,
Cookie's
guys.
not here.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could talk to Bill anyway.
Yeah, is that Blue Marble? Or is that
Yeah,
Sugar
that's Blue
Cookie?
Marble.
On this plane?
Yeah.
2022?
No,
Yeah.
we've got a guy that does a Blue Marble impression, and I have to check because
Yeah, and he sucks at it too. But that's okay.
I don't know. I'm still unsure. Blue.
I thought Riley did the best version of you.
You think so?
I know he calls you names, that's all.
Hello, Dan. How are you?
Good. Nice to hear from you.
Well, welcome, Blue. I don't know what do we owe this honor?
Boredom. Admit it. Boredom.
How about 1,000 accusations of me being a coward and being afraid to come in your chat? How about that?
I don't know who's been doing that.
Pretty much everybody in your chat, Bill.
Okay, so I would be Gadget Inspector. Well, welcome.
What are you guys up to?
It's Free for All Friday.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Mm-hmm. Anything goes on Friday, well, unless gratuitous globe science. We have to stop that.
I mean, there's lots of stuff. It's not like there isn't, major switches in world geopolitics today.
Yeah. Not. What do you think about the disappearance of the Discord server?
I only heard that rumor, and I don't know really what to make of it.
Yeah, we don't know much other than it has definitely gone.
Was that one that was involving Betty Van Helsen or whatever her name is?
Yeah, science versus pseudoscience.
Oh, I have no idea.
Mm.
I don't keep up with that crowd.
No, I don't either, and I don't know what sort of conversations that were going on or whether Betty shut the server down. Not got a clue. But it doesn't look good for, well, I can't say, can we?
Yeah, it beats me.
Well, I think we can say if it wasn't Betty shutting down her own server. It doesn't look good for free speech. What do you think about free speech, Blue? I don't know that I've ever heard you talk about it.
I think it's free.
You do.
But it'll cost you.
It could cost you a lot, maybe.
It just doesn't have a dollar value.
Hey, it's everybody's right to think and say what they want to say. It may not be appropriate. You may not like it, but that's
kind
of the way it is.
All you ballers will be happy. I finally got to Austin Whitsitt a little bit, who's willing to really admit the downfalls of that whole Globebuster scene and to try and move past it. So I want to give him some credit for being around lately and not being stuck as a religitard, not being stuck as a Globebuster, and trying to really be as scientific as possible and have a voice without just being a turd.
Hey, Dan, do you want to just, not everybody on this Discord or in our audience necessarily know what you're talking. I know I don't know what you're talking about. You want to just give quick synopsis or?
Austin Whitsitt came around about 3 years ago, and he helped me decipher some of Ken Wheeler's stuff because it's just simply too scientific for me to absorb unless the English is dumbed down. In the past, the dumbing down of science, we originally relied upon stupid Morgile because he was a simpleton who managed to convert some things to diagrams that allowed us to grasp onto some of the concepts of real world universe. And forgive us for being childish, Blue, but that's where we were at. Forgive us, really. We needed diagrams. We needed pictures. You're proving that with NASA, that you're supporting all the artwork because people wouldn't understand otherwise. So as flat earthers, I was really excited when Austin...
Wait a minute. When you said as flat earthers, there is just you, isn't there?
Yeah, that I can see in the Discord anyway.
Hello, I'm a flat earther. Thank you.
Is Dan speaking for you?
So don't say he's a traitor. That's totally different.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Who are you speaking for then, Dan?
Well, I'm trying not to be a traitor like Sean and Jose. I'm trying to weed out some of the crap, find out what's legit to stand on. And there is a couple of still weak points to stand on, as really were the same points I came around to as flat earth. They're questions, therefore I stand on those questions, where you guys are really simple about saying, how fucking stupid are you? Here's the data. And I keep saying on behalf of flat earth,
on behalf of flat earth, do you think somebody measures
Bev,
mountains
I'm not here to
flat?
argue with you, Bev.
No, I'm just asking. On behalf of flat earth, do you think there is somebody out there that measures mountains flat?
Globers do all the time. They're really helpful. And I'd like to get rid of some of the shit that we pile up as part of flat earth, because flat earth is full of shit. And it doesn't need to be. There's science there. There's shit to stand on that's valid. And there's questions and there's things to learn. It doesn't mean we should spout shit or pull religitard stuff. And that's mostly what I was saying about Austin is he's super religious, but he doesn't bring that to the table right away. And that helps me a lot to talk about science. Otherwise, I'd get shut down as part of a religious zealot movement. Imagine how lucky I am to even talk to you, Blue, and not be shut down as a religitard, just because we could get pigeonholed that way too.
I hear you.
And shout out to Rob Parks. Professor Rob Parks is trying to do his best to make sense of his world. He really, he had the most simple question. He's like, explain what I see then. Forget NASA. Forget all that. He goes, astronomy's been around a lot longer. People have been looking up for a long time. Explain that. And he has a valid point. Explaining the sky is difficult.
Dan, as a flat earther, I want to be your hype man. Will you allow me to be your hype man?
Sure.
Okay, thanks.
What do you do Mondays now?
Well,
When is your gig, Jose? When is your gig? Mondays? When are you doing live?
Oh, I don't know. Whenever I feel like.
Pick a day so we can all get in the schedule. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad Bev made the point that he's not a flat earther, because that really was something I wanted to talk about the other day. I caught one of your shows, Bev, and Shaky was in here, and he put up one of those pictures of you and Blackpool in the background. And that is excellent proof that the Earth is not flat. You think we could go over that?
Go over the fact that everybody agrees that the Earth is not flat.
Yeah.
I didn't
Go on
agree
then.
to that.
What do you want to? What do you want to go about?
even
it
Rob-
not being flat.
Yeah. Danny's a flat earther. Yeah.
Yeah, that picture shows the Earth's not flat.
Yeah,
I
we know
would say
it's not
that
flat.
every picture can show
Yeah.
that Earth is not flat.
Yeah.
Every single one.
But it actually shows how much curvature there is too, and that's
Cool.
great.
Curvature to what, Blue?
To the water.
What, to the like the tide
Yeah, the ocean.
or the waves?
The ocean.
Is there any ocean there in that picture?
Well, we know where it is, though. We know where it will be a few minutes after, or a few hours after you were there, right?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it could come. But
Oh.
how does a picture that doesn't show the ocean or water show that the water's curving?
Well, we know where Blackpool Tower is, and we know how high above the water it is, and we know where you were standing, and
It's 14 miles away, Blue. Or
yeah,
13 and a half
at least at
miles away.
13.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't,
Yeah,
you don't
you're,
do that
you-
sort of thing with an auto level.
well, sure you do.
No, you don't. Did you not see it when we were doing that? We were doing a sight test to see how far you could see, and we had a measuring rod there, so you could actually see the measuring rod to see what sort
Yeah,
of
you gotta read the
reading you
numbers.
could make.
No, you can't
You
read.
made the mistake, like Chaiki, of looking in the background and looking past what we were taking it there for.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, though.
Yeah, there is. That's what we went there to go and show it people
Can I-
how far you can effectively see through an auto level and read it on the measuring rod. We went way too
yeah.
further than we should do anyway.
Well, we don't need to
Like,
read it on the
even
measuring
within
rod,
that, but you weren't even looking at that. You were looking 14 miles in the distance.
Yeah, where it's striking the building. Can I share my screen? Is there any way I can do that?
All right, have you got some of the clip? Well, let's get it on. Yeah, we need to sort your roles out. Can somebody give Blue a role for a short while?
Hey, can you give me a role to post pictures in your chat
You
and
can
your
post
text
pictures,
chat,
can't
please?
you?
No, I cannot.
Oh,
It doesn't allow me.
well, no, sorry.
I'm not planning on posting anything, but if anytime there's an argument to be made and somebody asks me for some kind of citation or photo or something, I won't be able to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're allowed, Jose.
Yeah, of all the
All right, no
of
problem.
all the
Thanks.
motherfuckers, really. Come on. That's not fair. It's nice of him to ask, but that's pretty crazy.
He's allowed in here. He has
Yeah.
called us racists.
He's been real nice lately, though.
Yeah,
Really.
I know.
All
But he has
all the
publicly
Globers,
called us racists,
all the Globers
like
have
with
been
no
real
shame
nice.
or anything.
I appreciate all the Globers these days. Flat Earthers have been a pain in my ass. Globers have been cool.
What about
Fence-
us? Like,
yeah. What about you,
ones
fence
that
riders?
don't give a shit as
Yeah, you guys
Earthers.
are trouble.
don't
No,
give a
that's what-
shit about the Earthers.
Yeah, that sucks. That you on the fencers really make life hard.
No,
for
it's
everyone.
just don't give a shit. I've got my own proofs. I'm fine. I'm good. Don't need no globe salesman or anything. Don't need a flat earth salesman. I'm absolutely fine with what I know.
Well, I
know
think that-
what I know.
that makes your show good because you're willing to contest everything, and that makes at least it It's a show of where people are being contested on their quote unquote beliefs, because we got no time for beliefs in a state of logic, right? Right. We can all agree about that. Fuck beliefs.
No,
Let's weed them out. Good job, Bev. You know,
that's completely false.
why?
Knowledge is a belief.
Whoa.
And
Yeah. I don't even know how to
It
fight.
is not.
You don't know how to deal with that?
I don't know how to
It's
fight.
been that way for.
I don't know how to have a fair fight with you. I don't.
I know.
A belief comes with knowledge also, right? You can believe something to be true at the same time as knowing it to be true.
I feel that
Knowledge is a subset of beliefs.
no belief is
Absolutely
faith
not.
based. Belief is faith based.
No, it's not.
Well, that's why it's a belief.
No,
Otherwise,
it's
it
not.
would be a matter of fact. It would be a matter of fact.
It's been this way for 4,000 years in Western philosophy. Knowledge is a justified true belief. Beliefs are anything in mental content that you hold to be true. If you hold to be true, something to be true, and it's unjustified, people call that faith. That's an unjustified belief. That's faith. A justified belief is called knowledge, right? And that's both of those are subsets of the larger context of belief. And this has been how people have understood this for the last 4,000 years.
Yeah, they believe in theory. They believe in theories. Fuck that.
No, whatever you think is wrong, right, Brenda?
Yes, I think that Brenda is completely wrong, and Brenda is. You are talking like someone who established that this is true what you are talking about. But can you bring any, for example, ancient writings about knowledge?
Yes, Plato.
Plato.
Yes, Plato.
Go on.
In the Thetis.
Go on.
Thetis. Yes. Just read it.
No.
I mean,
go on. Give us an example. Give us an example from within, Brenda.
This has been the case for 4,000 years.
Yeah, please. I quite like Plato. Give us the part, because everybody else, when we go over the Trivium, reenacting parts of these debates and things is part of the show, right? So use the rhetoric. Let's go. The particular part that you're trying to express within Plato has a meaning, right? You're trying to use it, some sort of an allegory or something. To give us a broad outline of where you're going with this, please.
I just told you. Mental content that you hold to be true, right? So the moon is made of green cheese. That's mental content. It's a thought that I have. And if I hold it to be true, that it is true that the moon is made out of green cheese, that is a belief.
No,
I have no justification for that belief. It's false. The moon is not made out of green cheese.
Was that
right?
in Plato? Did Plato do that, Brenda? I must have missed that bit.
Not that particular example. No, of course not.
And by the way, I think you are confusing belief with opinion. It is called, what you are describing is opinion.
Yes, that's what a belief is, an opinion. That's what belief is.
Yes, but opinion and belief is not knowledge, because knowledge is not opinion.
I didn't say it was knowledge. I said knowledge is a subset of belief. Knowledge is when you have justification for your belief, right?
Is it possible to have something that is not a belief?
That would be an emotion, a feeling, a sensation, right? I'm angry. That's not a belief. Well,
don't get angry, Brenda. We all know what happens when you get angry.
Yeah, when you get abused by you, yes. Right? So when you talk over me and do it repeatedly on purpose in order to trigger me. Right? So again,
I wouldn't do that, Brenda.
And you did it yesterday. In every single philosophy department, in every single
Really?
school across the world. They will teach you this simple fact on like day one. This is day one, handout one, freshman, philosophy 101.
Wasn't Blue going to show something? Brenda, wasn't Blue going to show us something? Aren't you kind of stepping all over him, or am I out of line here?
I think he's finding it now.
If people wish to move on, that's fine.
I'd just like to point out that what Brenda says
look
is
at this,
utterly
a
basic.
teamwork.
Oh,
we got the whole crew here.
Basic.
Holy shit.
Utterly basic. The fact that you don't know that knowledge
The entire
is a
council.
subset of belief. Just ask yourself this question.
Globe
Does
represent.
Bev, hold on, just try this.
Blue
Does
Ops
Bev
special
believe that his name
missions.
is? Try this little question that might help you out. Do you believe, Bev, that your name is Bev in the Discord? Because if you don't, you see, you believe that.
Shut up, dude.
Who's the idiot speaking?
Oh, come on. Brian, let him know. He's trying to formulate an argument here.
It's very
but
if you don't be quiet, Brian. If you don't understand that belief is required for knowledge, and that it's a subset, and just ask yourself the question. I mean, Brian is your. You could ask Brian. Do you believe that your name is Brian? If you don't believe that,
do you believe you're going to do your? Does anybody believe Rumpus is going to do his test this year?
No. It is trouble. It is troublesome.
I don't believe you.
I'm still trying, but it's.
I was just going back to old footage off Ranty's, dude, and we were discussing it on Ranty's channel like years ago about this test. I hope you do it, but man, are you ever going to fucking do it? Didn't you go out there?
Did I go out there? Yes, I did go out there. Yes, I got lots of video of me being out there, which I have not yet published.
Oh, when are you going to publish that, Rumpus? Because then we can put the one that we've got with the auto level.
I was going to do it when I knew for a fact that something like a month later I would then definitely do the test, because otherwise it'll become sort of old hat. But
yeah, now you're not.
I'm still intending to do it, but it is 50-50, unfortunately. But anyway, let's not distract from your point.
Let me tell you what else we think. The longer you take, though, Rumpus, the longer you take, we're thinking that you're not getting what you want with the results, so you just have to keep going back, and it's taking longer and longer. That's kind of how it appears. Not saying that for a fact, but it's given the appearance of you're not seeing what you want through there, so you're not going to publish it, and it's taking forever to get what you want to see through there, through the your optical.
Okay, you can think that, but it's not the case. Anyway, I've got.
No, I don't necessarily think that. I don't think that, Rumpus. Not necessarily. I'm open-minded, but I'm just saying that's kind of what it's appearing like.
When I go there, I can't. Well, I mean, okay, I suppose you could argue, just like the Black Swan thing. He went there 30 odd times, and then he only produced a video on the time he got the strange effects. But yes, I mean, if I could go, but I can't go there. It's 50 odd, 60 odd miles away. You
have went enough to see that it's almost always mirage.
But the point is, I'm doing it from an elevated position in which the refraction conditions should not be horrible. So anyway, so that's why I'm going up. If I was down at the level of the water, then you might have a point, but I'm not. I'm deliberately trying to avoid high refraction conditions by getting up as high as I possibly can away from the water. Anyway, I've got a bell going, so I'd just like to point out that Brenda made an absolutely correct point. If you don't understand that knowledge is a subset of belief, then ask yourself, do you believe what your name is? And if you don't, then you realise that belief is the most fundamental part. It doesn't mean faith. It means that you believe that to be something to be true. Now, then you've got to then justify it if it's true. Then you've got to say, I've got lots of evidence to believe it's true. Then it becomes knowledge. But I don't believe in knowledge anyway. Justified truth belief is a bollocks concept, and philosophers have thought so for the last few decades. But anyway, belief is an absolute requirement, and if you think something is true, you have to believe it. It's not the same as faith. And the fact that Paper Organist equated what Brenda specifically said...
Other people can have their own opinions, can't they, of these sort of things?
And that's belief, yes. You might believe the moon is made out of cheese. That's a belief. That's fine. But when you've got evidence to support
that was Brenda that
was
believing that. I don't, definitely.
Right, so you don't believe it. But if you did, that would be a belief. But if the definition of knowledge is that you've got lots of good evidence to support that. But if you might
believe there's a remote control car on Mars. It's just a belief, right?
Yeah, that's just a belief, yes. But it doesn't. But this knowledge is a subset of that. If I was able to draw diagrams on here, which I can't because Bev censors diagrams, I could draw you a quick a diagram showing you one's a subset of the other, but I can't do that because, of course, Bev censors diagrams. Anyway, I've got to go.
Anybody can post anything in the chat whenever.
Yeah. Would you let Blue share a screen? Would you let Blue share a screen, please?
I thought I asked somebody, can they do that? Or Has
I
it been
think
done
that
or not?
Rumpus
Not know
made a
how to do
mistake
that.
because he said that knowledge is subset of belief, quite opposite, as I remember that Brenda said. So maybe I
I said
misheard
knowledge.
something.
I said knowledge is a subset of belief.
Oh, so it's quite opposite.
Citation needed.
Knowledge is
Citation.
it's in no citation like you citation for your claim, and you
Yeah,
cannot
Plato.
cite anything.
Plato.
Plato what?
Plato's book, the Theaetetus.
And
The entire
what?
book. The book. The entire book is about epistemology.
This is not citation.
Yeah, it's a reference. Go
Yeah,
read
it
it.
Reference,
is.
so not citation.
That's the same thing. It's a book. You read it. He's telling you where to read it. Citation.
See?
Can we
No,
see Blue's? Can we see Blue's screen? Can we allow him? Can we move from this?
Yeah, I will.
We're not going to get any
Brenda,
further. And
just a minute, if you finish hosting for a minute. Blue, can you live stream? You have got the live streaming role. Is it working?
Yeah, it looks like it is now. Hang on a second.
I would quickly like to say that at George Mason University, tomorrow we're having our first annual Space Day. One of the speakers is Colonel Michael Hopkins, the commander of Dragon 1, the first commercial flight taking astronauts to the ISS. Thought you all might.
Holy shit! Is that Rob Parks? Welcome, Rob.
Wow.
Good to see you, buddy.
that's great. That's great.
It's gonna be on. It's gonna be on YouTube. I think it's the GMU Observatory channel. But yes.
So that's the
This is insane. This is like the all-star cast. Everybody coming together on a Friday. All right.
Dan, that's why I haven't been able to respond to you, is because I've been dealing with all that.
No hurry. No hurry. Thanks.
Mhm.
You got a great voice, by the way.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I thought that was a plug when it came in. I didn't realize you were live. I thought that was the video starting.
Oh no, that is me.
You should do voiceover stuff.
I would love to do voiceovers, actually.
Echo.
Hey, Bev, I tried to post a video of Brenda's identity crisis, whether she's a glober or a flat earther, that I got off your channel, and you said for somebody to upload it. Most certainly did. That was a hell of a hangout. But
did you get
I tried to post it. And, not yet. I'm working on that.
Chaiki did the same thing.
I got Brenda fighting for the flat Earth, basically. Against, and but I couldn't post it, man. It won't give me permission to post in Discord. Can Emma help me on that?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna post
you
nothing.
Should be able to do it. I don't know what's up.
Saying permissions required. I tried it on the level. I tried it on YouTube videos. I'm just letting y'all know if it's something that is on my end or y'all's end. But I'm not gonna post nothing messed up, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Just,
posted it in here. I've seen you post it.
Yeah, I did. But I don't know. It won't post on. It won't update for some reason. Let me try it again. I'll back off.
It must be something on Discord, and no, none of the settings have changed, or we've not changed anything. So
could be on my end too, man. I'll check her. I'll try and make it work. But if Blue's gonna post that screen, just before we do, I wanted to say that if we're trying to look off in the distance to an auto level, you know, they tell you in the even the president of the Survey Society says that we don't go more than, I think he says 100 meters or 100 feet. We do it just how we've always done it, little short spans at a time. But I think the reason for that is, like, we walk outside and look at the clouds above us. It makes it look like we're living in a small dome, kind of, just from our perspective, from refraction, whatever's causing it. But if you rise up to the clouds, you'll see them. They're not curving down like they appear to be doing on the ground. So I'd say the same thing with anything 14 miles in the distance. It's going to be curved. It might appear to be going down, but we know that in reality it's not. That'd be my point.
Okay. I hear you. Can you see my screen?
I didn't really understand that. I can see your screen. Yeah.
You can see that. Good. Let's see here. That's the picture that Shaky brought the other day, right? Blackpool Tower.
No,
made
I
through
can
an auto
only
level.
see Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's all I'm seeing too.
All right, let me try something different. We might be able to do it this way. Let me see. Let me stop sharing for a second.
I think you're sharing the wrong screen.
Yeah. Here, let's do this. Now you should be able to see it.
Yes.
Now you see that?
Yep.
Yeah, that should be okay. That's the picture Shaky brought, right?
Well,
it's
see,
Blackpool
the
Tower
picture
in the
background is when we went and did that test, right, for optics. The bit on the right and the little picture of Blackpool Tower from a completely different perspective,
right,
are put on by Chaiki. Yes.
Yeah. I recognize that. I didn't have a clean shot of the video itself, so I just used the one Shaky had. But yeah, everybody should realize, obviously, that's not that's added on. That's an overlay that Shaky added to it. That's just a picture of Blackpool from a very close distance.
Yeah, I think I'm about 500 meters away at that distance. I mean, what sort of number can you read on the measuring rod? I am holding a measuring rod.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay. Do you know why we went there that day? Because George said that he could measure accuracy of 1 arc second over 500 meters. So we got obviously we weren't clever enough to do the maths ourselves, so we got somebody to do a calculation of what 1 arc second over 500 meters would be, and it turns out it's about 2.5 mil. So we said 3, and then we went 500 meters away and then went, go on then, 3 mil accuracy.
Well, yeah,
that's why we went there, to show that specifically, to show that some people claim fucking ridiculous things, that they don't even seem to understand what they're saying. Blue. It's like they're not even possible. What they say that they claim they can do is that's why we went there, to show people that these claims that people make are ridiculous. That's why you have an operating range of like about 100 meters, not 500 like in that picture.
No, it has to do with what you can read. That's really what it has to do with. That's what you're talking about. And most auto level manufacturers that you'll run into, as you'll see here very shortly, will tell you that you can read about 1/16 of an inch at 250 feet. And that's if you've got a 32x.
Yeah, to a millimeter. That's what we've said. That's why the operating range
is
if you go up to meters.
And if you go up to like 40x, you can read it out to about 100 meters or so. And that's going to be probably about as good as you can do without some precision type equipment. Not
that's
this
exactly
sort of
why
auto
we
level.
went out there, Blue, to do these tests live. What we do.
A digital auto level, but
this is called On the Level Discord server, right? Because we put the camera on the level, and then we do these tests. We go out there to show people.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
It is.
It certainly is. But accidentally, in the background, we have Blackpool. We still have that thing sitting there.
No, it's just the measuring rods. You never look in the background, right? When you're when you're doing
Blue, you think that was an accident, Blue? You think that was an accident?
Hmm?
Do you think that was an act? You think they put Blackpool in the background on accident?
No, I don't think so. I think it was very intentional, and that's great.
Good.
I'm glad you did that. Absolutely glad you did that. But you don't think that's showing Earth curvature, and I think you're wrong. So let's go.
Where's curve? I don't see curve.
Let's go to that question. I'll show it to you in a minute. do auto levels have a range limit? Do they really?
Yeah, for operating accurately to millimeter, like we sort of require first order measurement, right? 1 millimeter.
Now to be able to read it, right? To be able to read the scale. That's
Yeah,
what we're
in
saying.
order to be able to measure accurately and use the tool accurately. Yes.
Well, they don't have any specified maximum range, do they?
No, you
This is
have
a
to
Leica.
establish that yourself, Blue. Yes. That's why
Right, this is
you
a-
need to go out and see how far you can actually see. That's why we put the camera on the auto level to show people what you can actually see at these distances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. But my point is, there is no specified maximum range for an auto level.
Yeah, but your
I've heard a lot
point
of people
seems
say
to
that
be
there
that
is,
you're
but
looking in
there
the
isn't.
distance, right? You're forgetting to look at the
Well,
measuring rod and
if
see
you
what
weren't
we're
there,
sort of saying.
if you weren't standing there, would Blackpool Tower still be out there?
Blackpool Tower is still there, as far as I know.
Okay. All right.
I mean, but I haven't seen it. Actually, I saw it earlier today. It was
And,
definitely there.
and if you're standing there, if you're standing there or you're not standing there, would the roof of that building between you and the actual tower itself still have an elevation of about 100 feet above sea level? Yes or no?
That's why I brought up the clouds, Blue. Like
Blue,
the clouds are dropping down.
Blackpool Tower is
and
set
appear to be
there. It
serving. Are they
doesn't
serving, Blue?
move anywhere.
Okay. Right.
There's no
So we know.
land tide lifting it up and putting it back down again. They don't exist, Blue. Land
So we know how
tides
high.
don't exist.
Yeah. So we know how high
Stationary.
Blackpool
Doesn't
Tower is.
move.
We know exactly how far it is above the sea level. Above sea level. We know that you're not very far above sea level with that auto level, are you?
I'm on the beach doing a test, Blue.
On the beach, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that
Doing
and
an
that beach
optics
is
test
fairly
to show
flat,
people
right?
how far you can see through the auto
Blue, what's
level.
the slope?
This-
Since you're getting information off this, what's the slope from Bev's mark to the bottom of Blackpool Tower? You're pulling information off this. Let's get some helpful information. What's the slope besides your Earth curve? What's the slope for water if we're laying out pipes or something? If this is how they do it, we're laying out pipes. What's the slope?
Brian, there's water there.
what do you-
It's the beach.
We're not talking about the slope.
Of course, Blue knows
anything.
what you're
We're
talking about.
level.
The drop.
We're talking about level.
They're talking
Brian.
about the drop, Brian.
Is
He
the
wants
auto,
to have
the
this
auto
some
level
drop.
is showing the auto level is sitting at level.
Come
we're
on,
saying,
Blue.
right?
Get through your slideshow. Come on, Brian.
Okay.
Leave Blue to do his presentation.
Roger that.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay. Here's another auto level. This one happens to be Trimble. This is one where you see them tell you the leveling accuracy, and it comes up with numbers like you're talking about, Biff. You can see 1.5 millimeters at 75 meters. You can see about 1/16 of an inch at 250 feet. Those numbers are equivalent. That's about 4.2 arc seconds, more or less. Okay. I went through a bunch of these. Here's one from Topcon. Again, no specified maximum range. Same thing with this Nikon. This is an expensive Nikon.
Can I just ask you a question, Blue?
Yeah.
None of those are 14 miles away.
What do you mean?
He said
They're not
there's no specified range.
There's no. That's my point. There's no specified range. It's shooting level.
Blue thinks 14 miles is within because it doesn't say a specified range. Do you reckon you could read the measuring rod? Because we've done this before.
No, of course not.
Tripod, auto level, measuring rod, the three constituent parts.
But Bev, I'm not trying to read the measuring rod.
You should be.
What I'm trying to
one
read.
of the constituent parts of the
What I'm trying to
auto
read,
level
Bev,
process.
what I'm trying to read is the height of that building in the distance.
You shouldn't do that, Blue. You
Well,
shouldn't try
there's
and
nothing wrong
read
with
the
it.
height
It's
of a
perfectly
building
fine,
with
Bev.
in 40
Let me show you.
Blue, that's not how the tool works.
In fact, there's your auto level, Bev. There's no range specified on it either. Okay, so we're in agreement that no auto level
good spec, isn't it?
I got one just like that.
For the price, Blue. Look at the specs on it. for the price.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Top
Yes,
grade, isn't
I
it?
love it. I love this thing. The compensator setting accuracy is 0.3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Even the expensive ones don't get down that good, typically. Yeah, this thing is great, and for the money, it's outstanding. I listened to your video.
Mm-hmm. Where George
So really,
was,
the only
limitation
when we're using an auto level or a theodolite, the only real limitation we have is what the human eye can resolve at the rod, right? Or
so we
whatever
can shoot
you use.
stars too, then, right, Blue? We can shoot stars with auto level.
Oh,
and
sure.
know that they're left with our feet, and water will slope. We know that water will
Blue,
slope.
you don't really mean you
under
can
the sun.
shoot stars with the auto level, do you?
You can shoot out in the distance and see what stars at on
what stars do you reckon it would see? What
at that elevation appearing
what
at the
elevation,
elevation of the auto level. The elevation of the auto level, Biff.
Uh-huh. So whatever you look at, that's the elevation.
It's a device that establishes a horizontal plane, right?
So all points on that plane would have an equal elevation.
Yeah, with respect to, in reference to that plane, yes.
Oh,
so what about the cloud, Blue? What about the cloud behind?
You don't want to take that one back. I'll give you a mulligan on that one.
No,
I'll go over it again. All points on a horizontal plane have an equal elevation. Are you okay with that?
All points on a plane do not have an equal elevation. No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear what you said.
Okay, so the auto level.
Elevation's got a different definition. Horizontal is not level. Level. When you're talking about elevations, we're talking about with respect to level.
Yeah, the auto level.
Point. Yeah, the auto level doesn't establish that.
Does it establish points at an equal elevation?
No, it doesn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive.
Oh.
Auto levels do not establish equal elevations. They establish a horizontal plane.
Well, aren't the measurements on the vertical from that horizontal plane where you get the elevation change?
Say what now?
On the tool establishes a horizontal plane. Now we measure an elevation change by measuring a vertical change.
Yeah, and this is another
from
reason
that horizontal plane, from the tool, the auto level.
This is another
tools,
reason why
particularly for establishing elevation changes.
You're just going to talk over me, so okay. This is another reason why we don't use auto levels out past 50 or 75 yards normally, because at that distance, the deviation from horizontal due to curvature of the Earth is minor. It's less than a millimeter. It really doesn't make any difference. You can't make
Blue. So the cloud behind Blackpool is literally dropped in 20 miles. It's dropped 2 miles. Is that what you're saying? That's Earth curve? You're saying?
That is Earth curve. Yeah, sure.
So the cloud dropping 2 miles, or the cloud apparently dropping a mile in 20 miles.
We're dealing with an auto level.
Yes, an auto level. Exactly.
Yeah, but he's trying to use auto level.
You're not looking at clouds, are you, Blue?
Say what?
You're not looking at the clouds, are you?
No, we're not looking at clouds. We're looking
at the clouds,
at the building in the distance.
Okay. And you're saying there is a vertical change from that horizontal established 14 miles in the distance. You do realise that the crosshair is like about half an inch away from where your eyeball is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And that the image comes through a prism system. So the image actually, once it's finished coming through the prism system, is only about an inch away as well.
Yeah, really.
After all of that.
They're very precise instruments, though. And they are good, some of them, to an arc second. No doubt about that.
Not over 14 miles, though.
Oh, certainly. That doesn't change, Bev.
No,
the distance away.
The
that deviation, that one arc second deviation exists whether you're a foot away from the front of the auto level or 100 miles away from it.
because the crosshair is within the instrument.
Arc seconds are arc seconds, Bev. That's beyond the instrument. That is a deviation from true horizontal to where those crosshairs are.
The crosshairs
1
are
arc
right
second
in front of
applies
your eye.
no matter what distance. Doesn't make any difference. Doesn't matter what distance.
Do you agree with George's claim, Luke, that the arc second accuracy over 500 meters?
I don't know what George's claim is.
1 second accuracy over 500 meters.
Yeah, 1 arc second accuracy over any distance. It doesn't make any difference how far you go.
You can't see it. We've just shown that.
I've just explained it to you.
But you
it's an
cannot
angle. That angle doesn't change with distance.
You can't see
the angle
that
is established
3
at
millimeters.
the instrument. The angle is established at the instrument, nowhere else.
We know a rainbow seen from up in the sky is a circle, like a hula hoop. You'd use an auto level or something to shoot a rainbow and call it Earth curve or something?
No, you wouldn't do that, Brian. But
well, that's kind of what you're doing.
No, that's not kind of what I'm doing. Here's a little document that you might be interested in. You probably know these guys, Bev, the National Oceanography Center. That's a British outfit. They're the guys responsible for all your tide gauges.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
tide
I have
gauge,
a question.
Tide gauge benchmarks.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I have a question. Because you said that this is a deviation, this arc second, and this not very accurate measurement is showing discrepancy between horizontal or level and Earth curve. But from what you said, it means that this discrepancy would be from just horizontal. So if the outer level is slightly off, it means that it would mean that it is slightly off from normal straight horizontal also. No curvature needed to account for that.
That's right. That's right. That is the accuracy of the instrument. It can get within an arc second.
So if we were measuring 2 foot off, if we were measuring 2 foot off the ground and looking through the auto level, it would appear to be coming up, right? Off in the distance. So how are you basing these long distance structures on as being accurate?
No, I think everybody's getting it mistaken here, right? We didn't go there to set the accuracy. We went there to show that George claimed he could get an accuracy of 1 arc second. So what we were showing was that George supposedly would be able to measure 1 arc second over that distance.
Right. Was it a 24
like
zoom or
moving his thing 1 arc second to look at something. So he knew what 1 arc second changes. And that's 2.5 mil over 500 meters. Impossible. That's why we went to show exactly what we went to show. That George is claiming ridiculous things. You can't claim these arc second accuracies if you can't see them.
The manufacturer claims the arc second accuracy on distances that they can measure, Bev. That's why they tell you a 1/16 of an inch at 250 feet.
How you gonna mark it if you can't see it?
That's your limit.
But you can see that. Okay, hang on a second. We'll get there, right? Let's go back to this, though. These guys talk about leveling because they are responsible for maintaining the tide gauge benchmarks all around England. Okay, and this is an interesting document. It talks about auto levels. It talks about how they work. In fact, when I go to the next page, you'll see there's the prisms, mirrors. The suspended prism and the mirrors you were talking about, Biff. All in there. But then they talk about errors and leveling. So I'll make that big enough that everybody can see it. There are a large number of potential error sources in leveling. Many of these are only significant for precision leveling over long distances. For shorter segments of leveling, they will not occur. in connecting the tide gauge benchmark to nearby benchmarks. There are only three worth mentioning: collimation error, error due to Earth curvature, and error due to refraction.
Why do we need Earth curvature? We just have the collimation and the refraction, the two that are provable.
Well, the Earth curvature is pretty provable too, Brian.
So the rainbow's dropping physically, or is that like refraction? Is that atmospheric? It's just apparent, right?
Well, I'm not talking
rainbow's
about
not really dropping down to the ground, is it?
Nah, let's not talk about rainbows. Let's talk about this.
Well, I brought up clouds, and I'm just cleaning up things we see in the distance, and what happens in reality. That's all.
Here we go. Here's the auto level set up. Here's the horizontal it's shooting. This is where the actual reading is, where you see my little hand moving around. You'd really like it to follow. You'd like the line of sight to follow the curvature of the Earth, but it doesn't. So you're always shooting above where the actual point is. Now, if you get far enough back,
Blue. When you're shooting with your level, you're shooting on the horizontal, like exactly where you plan to.
You're shooting horizontal here.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're meant to do. That rod
is not a constant elevation.
That rod isn't
above the surface.
Blue.
That's not a constant elevation above the surface.
The rod isn't perpendicular.
Bill, don't be childish.
I'm not. Blue, I'm telling you, you get sacked if you weren't holding the rod perpendicular.
Well, it would be it is intended to show perpendicular here at this point
it's
where
not
it's sitting.
Perpendicular, Blue. That's not perpendicular to the horizontal.
Okay, it's a cartoon, Biff. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
If that's causing you a problem, maybe.
Okay, I mean you can carry on, Blue, but I'm just putting in my objection, saying that is not perpendicular.
Okay, all right. I agree. In that cartoon, that auto level would be shooting over a distance of a couple of 1,000 miles of the Earth. Yeah, you're right.
And your platform's really high for an observation in this drawing.
Yeah, it is. You'd be way up in the air.
Yeah, but Blue, my whole point was
above the space shuttle.
My whole point was that
the ISS. Yeah.
My whole point was that the clouds and the rainbow are appearing to compress to the ground. Why wouldn't everything else way off in the distance? That's just how we see, right? The clouds ain't really compressing to the ground.
Brian, what are you talking about the clouds for?
Because that's things we see up high.
Blue's got an auto level. He's trying to do a presentation here.
Yeah, we can see these things. We can see them through the auto level. We can see rainbows through an auto level or clouds. I'm just bringing up a counterpoint.
But anyway, that's what the British government thinks about it. And they talk about refraction. Of course, that is something you've got to be concerned about too. Refraction is always present, no matter what. We're looking through an atmosphere, period. There's no way around it. You got to deal with refraction. But if you don't like those citations, let's talk about the Ordnance Survey.
What's the biggest distance you've ever looked through your auto level? Like,
probably 15 miles.
Seriously?
Also, if you
probably 50, probably about, well.
If you insist,
maybe more close to what you're talking about, but probably closer to 13 miles.
About 15.
And you read your measuring rod 13 miles away?
No, I didn't. I was shooting at some television antennas on Sharp's Ridge, about 13 miles from where I live.
Oh, come on.
So you weren't doing differential leveling?
No, that's not intended to be a discussion of differential leveling.
But that's what the tool's for.
Well, no? That's what the tool's for, but the tool can show us other
thank you.
things.
Thank you very much. Thanks for admitting that's what the tool's for.
Of course.
That's not what you were doing with the tool.
So what you're doing, you're not actually using the tool for auto leveling, right? You're not using it for differential leveling.
No. Bev, give me a sec. He's trying to hammer a screw.
Well, that's your opinion, but despite that, it is what it is.
You tried to use official documents, but now you're letting people know that what you're talking about isn't actual procedure.
Nobody said it was, Beth. Nobody ever represented this as a
you're
procedure.
trying to pretend it because you're
I'm
showing
telling you.
official documents for the
Yes,
tools.
I am showing official documents.
Well, yeah, but they're not talking about
showing.
going 14 miles, Blue.
They're talking about the accuracy of the instrument, Bill.
Not over 14 miles, Blue.
It's specified. It doesn't matter. It's specified in an angle, Bill.
No, I think you're misunderstanding them. I don't. If anybody's thinking of buying auto levels, please don't buy them on the Blues.
A foot away from the lens of that auto level.
Use of auto
occurs
levels.
A mile away from it, 10 miles away from it, or 100 miles away from it.
These are tools for professional use.
Still 1 arc second, no matter what you say.
Please don't listen to globe.
And of course,
scientists.
And of course,
blue marble scientists.
This would be the Ordnance Survey, and I think you've had some exchanges with these guys too, haven't you, Biv?
Yeah, it's well documented, Blue. You should know that.
Yeah,
you can also apparently you can request the DMs off Ordnance Survey that I've had with them. Contact. You can just say, "Excuse me, Ordnance Survey. Can you show me the DMs, the conversations that you had with Try Thinking?" And they'll go, "Yes, of course."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure I probably could. I've seen them, so I don't really need to do that. But
yeah,
this statement says it all. I think. Of course, it cannot be. The Earth is round.
Chaiki was meant to be
Any
doing this tonight.
gravitationally level surface.
Are you doing this for Chaiki?
No, I'm just doing it because I found it very interesting.
Oh, Chaiki came to you. The Chaiki's been talking about doing this all today.
That you managed to capture all the information. Let's see. Make sure I get the next slide.
Blue, when you walk outside, everything looks kind of like a dome. That's way off in the distance. Don't it look like a dome around us? The way we see things. Would you agree with that at least?
Does it look like a dome? I don't know.
Yeah, a little dome around.
Maybe to some people it might appear.
I mean, even at night,
Okay.
at night
Whatever.
with the clouds. I mean, you wouldn't agree. You would at least give me that it does look like a little dome around us.
I said to some people, that may be what it looks like to you. It doesn't look like that to me necessarily, but that doesn't matter. I'm not saying it doesn't to you.
Okay.
Is that fair enough?
Yeah, but the clouds above us, this is the reason I bring up the clouds.
Brian, can you not see that Blue's trying to slander me or whatever with these pictures that we did when we went to do a test? Blue's talking about Blackpool Tower 14 miles in the distance away from the actual test that we were doing. Stop talking about clouds.
It's no attempt to slander you, Bill. I'm just looking at your picture. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, but you're trying to do something that isn't actually used within the manuals, even though you've had a few descriptions of different products there. You're going to pretend that 14 miles in the distance that people survey and can get sort of these measurement readings, which is ridiculous, Blue.
Am I imagining that that's Blackpool Tower? Is it or is it not?
That's definitely Blackpool Tower, yes, Blue.
There you go. Am I imagining that the top of the Blackpool Tower is about 519 feet, and the point where your stated tick is there, the top one, is about 440 feet?
I wouldn't have a clue, Blue. I would never do that sort of ridiculous things.
Well, you can.
And we're there looking at the measuring rod, showing people exactly what you can read on the measuring rod. And why. The reason why you don't go beyond these limits of the operating ranges of the tool. That's exactly why we were doing it.
No, there's no operating range to the tool.
There is. That's exactly why we put Blackpool Tower in the background. Blue.
If you're doing differential leveling, that's another thing, but that's not what we're doing here.
No, we're showing the optical limits of an auto level and why you don't look beyond that. Blue.
Like your crosshair there is a horizontal plane of reference, and it extends infinitely out into the distance.
Right. So I was trying to give a reason we see that.
Would you disagree that the crosshair is sitting at about somewhere between 90 and 100 feet above sea level, based on the height of that building?
It's the crosshair in the eyepiece of the auto level, Blue.
Yeah, but it's lined up with about, I'd say 95 feet or so.
Within the operating ranges of the tool, Blue.
And sea level's down below that somewhere, plus or minus. Who knows exactly where it is? I can't make it out from the picture, but I don't really care about that. And I'll tell you why. because we've got 2 points there. One is the upper tick, stadia tick, that's there at about 440 feet, and the roof line of that building, which is about 100 feet. We can verify all of that. That's quite easy to find. Now, that's interesting because if we subtract the 100 feet from the 440 feet, we know that distance is about 340 feet, don't we? And that is from the upper stadia tick to the crosshair. That means another 340 feet down to the lower stadia tick.
At what distance would it not match a water level, Blue? Like let's say it matches the water level perfect horizontally over 100 meters.
Blue, are you trying to say my measuring rod's 340 feet?
No, I'm saying
It looks
Blackpool
about a
Tower.
metre and a half or something, that, really.
At Blackpool Tower.
You're not equating a metre and a half with 340. I'm 340 feet tall.
No,
no way, Blue. I'm not that big. I mean, I may seem like big of stature and all of that sort of thing, but there's no way I'm 340 feet.
340 feet pertains to 2 points on that building, that's all.
I think you're 100 feet on his scale.
It's 200. It's 2 points on that structure.
How can you have 340 feet and then 100 feet?
Okay.
How does that even work, Blue?
Are you saying Blackpool Tower is only 3
are
feet
like
tall?
240 feet below sea level?
Okay, so how tall is Blackpool Tower again?
Sure, you got the.
Who
Did Chaiki help you with these numbers?
Blackpool Tower doesn't look like it's much taller than you are. So what is it? 6 feet tall? Is that how tall Blackpool is? I'm telling you the height between the marks.
I'd say
you've got confused.
Shut up for a second and let me finish. I'm saying that the distance between the point on that tower delineated by the crosshair and the upper stadia tick is 340 feet.
I'd ask him like this, Blue. At what point is the crosshair?
Brian.
At what point of the crosshair is not horizontal?
That means
the crosshairs are about half a fucking inch away from your eyes.
Well, look at this. This is amazing, Bill.
Blue, 680 feet. Yeah, feet. But that's not 680 feet, is it?
Between the stadia marks.
You've got lost, Blue. You don't know what you're doing anymore.
Well, okay. Here's the problem.
You to do this?
I don't think you understand what stadia marks are.
I think you've absolutely messed up there, Blue. See the measuring rod.
See, stadia marks are used for tachymetric distance estimation. That's what you use them for.
Yes.
If you know what they are. You know what do you know what the constant is?
You need the measuring rod, Blue.
No, you don't.
The measuring rod is a
he doesn't believe in the measuring rod.
Part of this operating procedure. Yes.
You simply need to know
1 to 100, Blue.
Distance.
It don't have to be a measuring rod. It could be a tape measure. It could be a freaking story pole, basically.
It could be anything that you know the height of. Anything.
No, Blue.
Yes, Bev. Sorry. And 680 feet times the 100.
The auto level, the tripod, and the measuring rod. The three constituent parts.
It's 12.9 miles. Imagine that, Bev. I can use the stadia marks and that Blackpool Tower in the background to tell you how far away you were. The auto level was about 12.9 miles away. Now, this is not very precise because we are guessing a bit
using your imagination,
exactly what point on the tower
These
is
aren't
and exactly
standard
what point on that building it is at the crosshairs.
This is globe surveying, Blue.
It absolutely proves that your instrument is very good and very accurate.
You're just imagining things. You're not living in reality, Blue.
It is absolutely amazing.
Blue, if you put your story pole on Skunk Bay and up in the mountains, you'd see it just varying back and forth. According to you, it's moving up and down miles and miles, right? You're trying to look off in the distance with an auto level.
I'm looking at something 300. I'm sorry. I'm looking at Blackpool Tower, which is 519 feet documented in height. We know how tall it is. And we can pick various points off of it and estimate the distance between those, the height of those, between those points. Just like I've done here.
Are you really thinking there's 340 feet tall? Me?
No, I think the tower is. I think the tower, that section of the tower,
You
where the
shouldn't be
upper
looking
stadia
at
tick
the
mark
tower,
is
Blue.
down to the roof of that building
Can
is
you not
about
see me
340
stood there
feet.
with a measuring rod?
That's what I think. Are you saying it isn't?
Can you see me stood there with a measuring rod?
I'm not
Blue?
looking at you. I'm looking at Blackpool Tower.
I know. That's hilarious. That's the funny thing about it. That's exactly why we put
That's what's so
Blackpool Tower
brilliant
there.
about this. You
Yeah,
absolutely
because you
showed us
should
something.
be looking at the measuring rod, Blue.
Well,
We're using an auto level.
Okay.
We just used Blackpool Tower as a good nice
He's not
backdrop.
using the tool the way it was designed. Doing whatever gimmicks he wants to do with the tool.
Well, it's not a gimmick.
It's a
perfectly
gimmick.
legitimate.
You don't understand optics if you don't
Perfectly
understand that it doesn't
legitimate.
work
Well,
beyond
apparently.
reading the story pole. And they'll laugh it off. You just
Blue, you're
This
laughing,
is
bro,
good,
but you're
Blue.
laughing, Blue. But look, what if we put scope
This is
to an auto
good, Blue,
level?
because we can do this. We've got all of the stuff set up. We've done all of the testing. We can go out there and put a camera on an auto level and go back out there and do it again. Everyone can be
absolutely
sat in here, right?
Yeah, I know that.
And look and see what's on the auto level. We're not hiding anything.
I know you can.
Blue, if we looked at Skunk
I know
Bay
you can.
to an auto level, up close it would be accurate, no matter,
Listen.
even with all the refraction going on in the distance, the up close 100 meters away would be
Brian, we've got
spot on
this. We've
accurate,
got
right?
Blackpool on this page, right? Everybody else can see it. Blackpool Tower. Blue's doing a presentation. It's not Skunk Bay.
I know, but he's showing that. I mean, I'm trying to defend what we are actually seeing.
I'd like to get through it because Blue's misrepresenting me because we went out there and did a test. Blue's
I'm not
completely
misrepresenting anybody,
ignoring
Jeff.
me and the measuring rod.
Yeah, I am.
spoke to
I'm
you this.
using
That's
your
a question
picture,
for both
Jeff.
of
I
y'all.
just used your picture. That's all.
I got a question for Blue and Bev. Okay, at what point are the crosshairs not lining up with horizontal and don't match the water level?
Don't know. We've not got that far, Brian. But we have got tests to be able to do that. But first off, we need to establish that a water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane. If we don't do that first, nothing counts. Nothing matters.
And we got some an interesting test right here, accidentally. I know you didn't mean to do this, but it is a way of looking at something. And it's amazing, isn't it? We can estimate that the distance 13 miles away is about 680 feet at that tower.
So you think that proves Earth curve, right? Blue, you think that proves
Well,
Earth
just hold
curve?
on. Just hold on a minute. We haven't proven anything yet.
There's no estimating
what
in
I've shown.
differential leveling.
Well, I'm not differential leveling now, am I?
Then you're not. Then put the tool away.
I'm not.
Go get yourself a scope and just look at shit.
Can we be honest to everybody here, Blue? Can we be honest, right, with everybody here?
I'm being
my
very honest,
position, yes, my position, I will be honest. My position is that level is a straight line on a horizontal plane. And your position is different.
I'll say what mine is.
Go on.
My position is level is not horizontal.
That's just a knot.
Not.
Okay. So, like, sloping?
Level is not horizontal.
So it could be a slope then.
Level is a curved line.
It's a curve, right? Okay, that's a little bit more specific.
Okay.
But horizontal is still straight.
My position is level is
horizontal's nice and straight. But look, here's the curious part. We do all of these things and we come up with your numbers. You said you were 13 miles away. The stadium marks on your instrument say you were 13 miles away.
Okay. So that
I'd say
tool
that looks
there,
pretty
the
good.
auto level, is establishing a horizontal.
Yeah, it
but
is.
you don't think that's level. So
No, that's not
where
level.
is the level in that picture?
Oh, it's below that point. I'll show you here in a second. Let's see. That's what we see, right?
in your world it
But
goes
we
up,
know that-
right? Level
but
goes
we
up
know-
and then back
Well,
down.
yeah, we could. So on the measuring rod, let's say it's reading 1.5 meters, right?
I'm
And
not
then
looking
you're
at the
going to
measuring
say
rod.
you're going to say there's a curvature.
No, I'm not looking at the measuring rod at all. I'm saying this is what we should see, right?
What?
Yeah, but
no, man, you don't even understand what the
that
tools
one on the
used
left
for.
is from the beach outside at Blackpool. No, it's not. It's like a completely different perspective, Blue.
You're stood. Your
Blue,
level is stood what?
Blue,
5 feet off the beach.
Blue, please.
Your water level is stood what, Bev? 5
there is
feet
about
off the beach?
1 mile of buildings before you get to Blackpool Tower in the picture that you're looking at before. That picture is a picture of the front of Blackpool Tower, which isn't where Blackpool Tower is. It's not. You can't get a picture from Southport of Blackpool Tower's front. It's not possible.
No, I know that. I know that, Biff. I realize.
So there's there's what you've got here. You've got Southport Beach, you've got Ainsdale Beach, right? Blue. Then you've got Preston Port. There's a channel where boats can go in. Then you've got Lytham St Anne's front there, and then you've got a mile's worth of buildings between St Anne's, Lytham St Anne's, and where Blackpool Tower is. Yes,
right here.
It's miles away.
This is this roof line, and that's this roof line here. And all these buildings that you're talking about are lower than this one. So that's the highest thing we're seeing. That's the thing that's blocking the bottom of.
That's looking from the front of Blackpool Tower.
This is you're looking at it from this direction, where my little hand is right there.
Hey, Blue, it says not past 100 meters because, and this is the answer to the question. The answer is past 100 meters that the auto levels crosshairs are not going to line up with horizontal because of whatever you want to call it. But look, you can't shoot way off of the distance. It specifically tells you not to. So if you're trying to use the crosshairs lining up on Blackpool Tower, when the booklet says not to because it's not horizontal.
Sure you can, Brian.
What are you talking about?
The angular accuracy of the auto level doesn't change with the distance.
Well, then why would it say that then, Blue? Why would it say that? Why would it say that it's not accurate?
I don't know what you're referencing, Brian.
No, we know this. Meters, it's not accurate.
All right, look. The fact is, that's what you ought to see, and that's not what we see. We don't.
Well, wait. If it's Earth curve, then it'd still be accurate, right? If the Earth is curving, then it would still be accurate, right?
What did I just do? Let me see.
You're saying that it's not. I mean, they're telling you it's not accurate past 100 meters. The booklet, the manufacturers. But you're saying that it is, and we can measure Earth curve. I mean, if it's accurate, then why are they saying it's not accurate?
Blue's already said he's not looking at the measuring rod.
Not looking at it. Don't care about your measuring rod. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the tower.
That's one of the constituent parts of an auto
here's
level.
The question. Here was the question. Is the instrument accuracy a problem? Now, for an auto level with a measurement accuracy of 1/8 of an inch at 150 feet, and that's a really shitty auto level.
The measuring rod, Blue.
That's one measuring rod. With a 24x optic on it. 1/8 inch at 150 feet. Over 13 miles,
why I'm always got a measuring rod in my hand.
Becomes 0.125 times 5280 per mile times 13 miles divided by 150 feet. The accuracy at 13 miles of that auto level is 57.2 inches, or about 5
feet. And why are they saying not to do it past 100 meters then, Blue? Why?
Because you need the measuring rod.
But a wonderful instrument like that.
Bev, I was asking Blue. I know the answer, Bev. I was asking Blue, man.
Instrument.
You got to stop ignoring the measuring rod.
Bev's instrument is like
stop ignoring the measuring rod.
Times 5,280 times 13 divided by 250. Your instrument, Bev, will only be off about 17 inches at 13 miles. How about that?
That's fucking hilarious.
That's the way it works. Sorry.
So it's accurate all the way up to the miles, basically. So why do they say not to use it?
Of course, you don't have a measuring.
Okay.
Of course, you don't have a measuring rod.
Let's go with that. It's accurate up to that. So that picture there shows what the Blackpool Tower. There's a drop, is there?
Yeah.
Okay. Of how much drop?
Well, we're about to get to that. The roof of the building is at 100 feet above sea level. The distance to Blackpool is about 13 miles. Over that distance, the drop at 8 inches per mile squared is 112.7 feet.
What about the cloud
That's
in the
how much
background,
drop.
Blue? You going to analyze that?
I
too?
ain't worried about the cloud. I'm worried about it because I don't know how big the cloud is, and I don't know how far away the cloud is.
You
Now,
know,
I can't
you
even
know,
figure
cumulus
out how
clouds
far away
can't
the
form
cloud
under
is.
1 mile, right? It
And I
can't
can't
form
even
under
figure
1
out
mile.
how far
Come on,
away it
Brian.
is
Forget
because
about
I don't know the size
cloud.
of it.
Please, man.
So 112.7 feet would be the actual geometric drop. But we got a problem. We've got refraction involved, and refraction is going to reduce that amount of drop. It always does. When you take refraction into account, the drop ought to be about 94 feet. Now, that is, in fact, exactly what we're seeing. That's about how much drop you see there. Stick it in Walter Bilson's curve calculator.
You mean 7/6R?
Yeah.
So light knows the size of the Earth now. All of a
For
sudden,
standard that's just based on standard refraction, and it worked out quite well. This is run simply with standard refraction, and you see.
Yeah, so it's flattened out your point a little bit.
Somebody
drops about
Brian,
94
please,
feet.
I'm sorry, Blue. Brian, Blue's trying to give a presentation here. This isn't the way we act. Give him space. This is groundbreaking stuff.
Oh, I don't think that's true, but yeah.
It is. What you're doing is you're taking a picture from somebody. You're ignoring.
Hey, let him give his presentation, Beth.
You're ignoring. You're ignoring the presentation. There you go. You're ignoring what we were actually doing, right? You're ignoring what we went there for.
Yeah. I'm using.
And you're looking in beyond the limits of the actual tool to
No,
measure
I'm not looking beyond
a
the
drop.
limits. There are no limits to the tool. We've already established that. There's no maximum specified. So that's what Bisland's. That's what Bisland's
I'd say that there is definitely limits, Blue.
At standard refraction, 7/6R. Let's make refraction really bad. How about this one? I ran it. Look at the coefficient of refraction I've got down here now. Instead of 0.17, I've got 0.5. Strong refraction. That doesn't look like a day that had strong refraction, but okay. You still have 57 feet of drop, 56 feet of drop. That's not what that's what we're seeing.
So you're saying there's an elevation drop?
I'm saying that. What do you mean, an elevation drop?
Well, as I say, the auto level, the tool, establishes a horizontal plane, and any change in the vertical from that will be classed as an elevation change.
It's not an elevation change. It's a drop from horizontal.
That's what the tool does, Blue. That's what an auto level does.
So it establishes a horizontal, and the building in the distance, this being Blackpool, has dropped.
No, on the measuring rod. On the
95 feet from the horizontal.
No, through differential leveling, you get to measure the measuring rod, and then each point has a point of equal elevation.
Well, that's right, because differential leveling is designed to remove Earth curvature.
Okay.
That's why we do it. When you shoot equal foresights and backsights, it washes out Earth curvature. It eliminates refraction. It even eliminates culmination inaccuracy. You know that, right?
Parallel horizontals, differential leveling.
Yeah, equal foresights and backsights eliminate errors resulting from refraction, resulting from Earth curvature, or resulting from measurement problem in culmination.
Parallel horizontals to measure elevation changes.
So that's how it actually works.
Yeah. Establishing parallel horizontals to establish a vertical change from that horizontal. And that is what we consider an elevation change. A change in the vertical. No,
that's what you consider. That is not an elevation change. You can consider it that way
the horizontal is
because it fits your narrative, but that's not what I say.
That's an elevation change.
That is not a change in elevation. It is definitely not
from the tool, the
elevation.
auto level. Yes, a change in that is what we call a change in elevation.
No, that's what you call it. Nobody else does, but that's what you call it. Now that's up to you. You can. That's okay. We were talking about free speech earlier. Speech is free. You're perfectly free to say that. But that is not an elevation change. That is a change, a drop from horizontal. That is a deviation from horizontal. That's a better way to say it.
An elevation.
So how do we go about explaining this then? Is the auto level, was it improperly adjusted or something?
You don't look that far with the auto level. You should be looking at the measuring rod and saying, I can't even read that number, so that's obviously out of range. That's what you should be saying, Blue.
Did you set the thing up right, or?
You're not even looking at the measuring rod, Blue. You're ignoring.
No, I'm looking at Blackpool Tower. I don't care about the measuring rod.
Then you're not using the tool. I don't know how many times we gotta say this.
No, but that's
you're
why
trying
we
to
did
hammer a fucking screw, bro.
That's why we
are
did
the elevations in the picture?
Do you try to hammer screws?
Is not reported.
No, Blue.
Correctly?
Give me a second, Blue. Do you use a hammer when trying to screw a screw into a board? Do you use a hammer?
No.
Well, that's what you're doing right now.
No, that's not
with the auto level. Exactly what you're doing with the auto level.
Not what I'm doing.
100%. You can say no, but tell me how you're not. Tell me how you're not.
I'm using an auto level to do what an auto level does, which is establish a horizontal
and what does it
plane
do?
of reference. It establishes a horizontal plane of reference.
You got a guy 14 miles away marking your horizontal?
Don't need it marking. I've got a documented tower out there, and
you're
I
not
know
measuring.
the elevations of that tower.
Good job, Blue. Senile.
It works perfectly. So if the elevations and distances are correct, what else is doing it? Is it severe refraction? I just showed you. Severe refraction doesn't get rid of the problem. It gets rid of a part of it, but doesn't get rid of all of it. Does that tower periodically sink into the freaking ocean? That doesn't seem to be reasonable either.
Yeah, you just
How about
don't
this?
use it over those distances.
Maybe level isn't horizontal after all. Maybe that bit on the left that I'm pointing at is level, and maybe those lines I drew on the right side are horizontal.
What?
And maybe the other bits in the center are the verticals.
Maybe
that's the answer.
Amazing, Blue. Do you really think that?
Absolutely, I do.
We all think that, Bob.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty
definitely think differently.
Not me.
This is what the whole world thinks.
I
no.
definitely don't. Sorry.
Don't speak for the whole world. Don't even try.
So again, it was a brilliant thing to do, Bill, and I thank you so much for doing that.
Now when we look back,
outstanding.
Now when we look back, for the reason we put Blackpool Tower in the back, it all seems worth it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, do it again. I wish you would do it again.
We can do it again.
It would be wonderful if you could do that a half a dozen times.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see how it changes. Because refraction is going to change
get the disco kicking on the level. Let's get it on.
Let's
get it going.
It doesn't look like there was a lot of refraction that day, but I don't know. It's hard to say. So if you get it under different conditions, you could make some judgments about what's going on.
Looking at the measuring rod, Blue. We'll show everybody, right, that you need to look at the measuring rod when using an auto level. It's how important the measuring rod is as a part of the tool as a whole.
Especially if you're going to throw in things like standard refraction. That's bizarre because you have to accept minimum if you're going to accept standard. And of course, we work in the most minimum conditions.
You don't, over the ranges that you use an auto level, you don't need to bring in refraction at all. Ever.
Well, actually, you do. And I showed you that in the
don't use
documentation
over that sort of
from the
distances.
Oceanographic Center.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you actually do need to consider it.
Those documents clearly said that refraction was an issue that needed to be accounted for.
I've never accounted for it. But yeah, again, I only look over, say 100 meters. That's the maximum.
Yeah, they say only go 100 meters because of the refraction.
Yeah, they know what happens to, light when you look
at
the distance, don't you? No, it's
At
just
100
just
meters
the light.
curvature makes a
There's no
millimeter difference.
curvature
That's
in the
all.
air, is there?
Less than that. So
Air
who
doesn't
really
curve,
cares?
does it, Blue?
Hmm?
Air doesn't curve.
Does it? Yeah. Do you think air has a shape, Biff?
So that's what I was asking you. When you're looking in the distance, can you say that air curves? Because you're not looking at the ground. You're not looking at Earth curvature. If you're looking in the distance, you're looking through the air. Do you think that curves?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a malformed question.
Do I
mean
think
a
the air
question you
curves?
can't answer? Yeah. Do you think the air?
Could you formulate that
curves?
question better?
I don't know what question you're trying to ask.
Is there a curvature rate of air?
Is there a curvature rate of the atmosphere? Well, of course.
It conforms to the surface of the Earth, I guess.
What, the curvature rate?
Like any gas, it conforms to what's containing it. In this case, it's gravity. And it's pretty consistent.
So air does have a
Not
curvature
totally,
rate. Nice.
Well, but that's just such a screwed up question. There's no
It sure is. He's just
reasonable way to answer it.
Would it be the same curvature rate as level?
No.
What?
Would it be the same curvature rate as level? Because you also have level curving, don't
Well,
you?
the atmosphere is staying attached to the ball we live on, isn't it?
Yeah. So basically,
Okay.
when we say
So
or
we're on
when
a
you
ball,
say
and the ball
Earth
is curving,
curvature,
the air attached to the ball is curving like the ball is, isn't it?
okay, right. So because when you say level curves or Earth curves, you actually mean the water level curves, don't you? So
Yeah, the water level
therefore,
curves,
level curves.
Yeah.
And
It
that
does.
curvature rate is mimicked by the air.
Well, I guess so.
Okay.
It doesn't. I don't find any vacuum areas down next to the Earth anyplace.
So when you say Earth curvature, you're really saying the curvature of level.
Well, yeah.
Level,
I think he's got it.
level is defined as conforming to the curvature of the Earth. That's the definition.
No,
for
this is the
Earth.
second
That's
entry.
preposterous.
Second entry in
Third.
internet version of some dictionary only.
It's people are allowed to use words how
It
they
says
wish.
it curvature
In-
rate of the liquid parts of the Earth's surface.
Yeah,
And just a few before, it says the liquid parts, water, have a horizontal condition.
Yeah,
So
but
there is
people-
no curvature to a horizontal. Therefore, conforming to the curvature of the liquid parts of the Earth's surface is horizontal, zero, no curve.
So, Bev, people are allowed to use words.
It's not
how they
wrong,
wish.
is it? To say
People
that it
are allowed-
conforms to zero curvature.
Bev, people are allowed to use words how they wish.
Not with words like
in
level.
geodetic-
No, not
Yes,
in
they are.
science. No,
Yes,
absolutely
you
not.
are. That's
Not at all.
literally what you do in science. And in geodetic surveying, in that context, in that discipline, level is defined as conforming to the curvature of the Earth.
This definition is contradicting the entry which is just before that.
Yeah, but people get to
Contradicting.
use the word. People get to use words how they
No
want to.
no get.
No, they do.
Maybe you can get to use, but normal people cannot get to use contradictory definitions.
Paper organist, are you familiar with the term jargon?
Oh, come on. We're not
No,
having
I-
diletheism in words around here because people decide
the
they
thing
want
is-
to define them differently.
The scientific
It's not a
community
definition
uses-
problem anyway. It's not. It's
Scientific-
about being stationary or moving. You can only define level as being on a curve if you're stationary. Once you move, you're going to draw a straight line that's horizontal. Get a grip. You're going to draw a straight line. That's why I really appreciate your help, Blue, on trying to design that thing, the horizontal thing. I'm calling now the lateral, like force the light instead of force the line. I'm calling it the lateral test because it's the end of refraction argument. Either it doesn't matter that we're seeing it or not through what medium, through what amount of refraction. Once we drag it across our field of view, curvature of the Earth has to appear. All I got to do is have pixel strength. We all agree on this, so we can stop arguing about refraction. I'll get out there and prove it, or someone else will. We're gonna look at a line on this Earth and analyze it.
Let's get back to reality. We're talking about a person using a tool without one of the intended, absolutely necessary pieces of that tool, and then claiming he did a measurement. That is absolutely, totally ridiculous. Sorry, Blue. Tool abuse.
What's wrong? It's not. Is what did he do wrong? Did he set up the?
It's appalling. It's appalling because if you're not looking at the numbers on the stick, you're not using the tool properly. I don't understand why you guys don't get that.
That's who?
Or just choose to ignore it, I should say, because you're disingenuous pricks.
Where does it say that?
Blue told you. Brenda, why are you even here? I mean, you have no clue
about
anything. You're just here to make trouble. The tool is designed for 100 yards. End of story. Anything beyond that is fantasy.
You can't read the numbers.
Blue showed you it has no limit.
No.
He showed
Blue didn't.
You're an idiot.
Blue doesn't
You have
understand
no part in this
nothing.
conversation.
It's like you took a 22 and you're gonna tell me you're gonna shoot it 2 miles away. And
No. He's taking a picture of somebody else's and then doing something with it. Like a bit like what Ranty did.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Obsessed with Blackpool Tower.
Is the reason why you can't use it over 100 meters because you cannot see the measurements on the measuring stick? Is that the position you're taking?
Yeah, a measuring rod is a vital part of the tool.
So
the tool is for measuring elevation changes.
If I were to take a spotting scope, that would extend it beyond 100 meters, would it not? If I had a more powerful telescope or a more powerful viewing instrument.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah. What are you doing with your spotter scope? Are you looking at the measuring rod? With
you're the only one that thought of that, you think, right? You're the genius.
Have you ever seen a digital one? Have you ever seen a digital auto level? Any of you? Anybody?
I have not.
They make digital auto levels, and the stick is not just a stick. It's got barcodes on it. And the auto level itself reads those barcodes instead of you trying to read it with your eye. And those are considerably more accurate than just a regular auto level or a dumpy level.
Over 13 miles, Blue.
All right. Yeah. So, how far away do you have to shoot that thing?
But you're missing the entire point.
What's the distance?
All we need to know is a verifiable.
What's the distance with your digital?
Is a verifiable distance that we're looking over. That's all we need to know.
It seems like you're pimping up these tools. I hope nobody here is like
and then forgetting how they
to
work.
Be a budding surveyor and thinking, well, I can measure elevations over 13 miles. Blue Marble Science taught me I could.
Well, you certainly can.
I heard him say it on Try Thinking.
You can certainly see the curvature of the Earth over 13 miles.
Surveying over
this is
Southport
great
to Blackpool.
Because if you put that same building in the middle of Lake Pontchartrain at the center of the bridge, you'd see the same picture. It's beautiful. I love it, and I can't tell you how much I want to thank you for doing that work, Biff.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, I really hope you did really well.
I just want to thank you too. I just want to thank you too, Bev. Thanks, Bev. You helped to convert Ranty to being a globe earther.
No. Ranty got his picture already. No, Ranty had already stared at that picture for over 200 hours.
And Ranty doesn't believe anything about the Earth. It's just a con. He conned you all. He conned you all into believing that he's a glober now, but he did it just for his business, for his, because, you can't go around being a YouTuber and saying you're a flat earther. So he just dropped it just so he can further his career. That's all. He fooled you all.
Well, he had huge success afterwards, especially with the trial thing. That was a
3
huge success
Bitcoin.
for him. It's great.
Yeah.
I feel really great.
He did
great
much
for him.
better
Me
than
too.
he did when he was pretending to be a flat earther. Wasn't he?
That's
I
right.
don't think he was pretending. I think he genuinely did believe that the Earth was flat, and then he had evidence that proved that he was wrong, and he was willing to change his mind. Are you
Didn't have
willing to?
evidence. He had a picture that a child took. What a pathetic story.
I don't think you should say that about Bev.
Bev didn't take the picture. You're not aware.
What would change your mind? Because Ranty changed his. What would change yours?
Definitely not a picture that I've been staring at for 200 hours.
How do you know Ranty changed his mind?
Because he said so.
It was a financial
Well,
decision.
You
Brenda.
trust what people say, do you, Brenda?
Generally, yeah.
So when I say I'm not a flat earther,
because I have other statements from you saying that you are
different.
Okay, where's your champion Ranty now? Where is he championing the ball? Where is he? I haven't seen him in any debates championing the ball. What happened?
I don't follow him because I don't follow I don't follow contemporary events, so I don't know.
So he's doing nothing about the ball, right? So I was right. He just ditched the flat earth so he can further his career. Correct, Brenda? It appears that way anyway.
Well, so that you're just impugning intentions to him. You don't know.
Well, just like you impugning that he's a baller now, right?
Because he says so. Because he says so.
Okay, so why isn't he championing the cause? You're the guy that you brought up now that you just championed. Why did he leave the scene?
Probably got bored. It's pretty boring. It's pretty much the same argument for the last 7 years.
No, he's smart. He conned people like you and the ballers into believing, into accepting him into the fold. Now he got rid of the flat earth moniker, and now he's making money. Shout out Ranty, man. Good for him.
Do you have any evidence of that? That was his motivation?
No, I just look at things the way they unfold.
So you're maligning the man.
No, I'm championing him. I just shouted him out. I wish him the best. He made 3 Bitcoin.
Flat earther, and then his channel for a fairly short time was, I was a flat earther. Let me tell you how the flat earth mind works. He wasn't getting a lot of traction from that. And so he went into the whole, he did a short video on the depth thing and got 1 million fucking views.
Yeah, good for him, man. He got rid of the moniker, the flat earth moniker, smart man. He convinced the ballers that was part of the task. He had to convince you, so then the YouTube community can accept him again, and he's making money. He fooled you guys, man. I tip my hat to Ranty. I really do.
That's your narrative.
Make no mistake,
Yeah,
Ranty
all
is
mine.
a piece of shit.
That's your narrative, because that's just your tears, your hot purple tears.
yeah, I would say that everybody's own opinions here, just opinions.
I think that
it's my opinion.
No need to get upset about anybody's opinions.
I think that Ranty.
You have opinions of people too, Brenda, that other people may not agree with. That's fine.
I think that
everybody's allowed their own opinions, Brenda.
I think that Ranty is the person in the best position to know why he does something, and he has said he changed his opinion because of the evidence.
You see, he conned you.
Mm-hmm.
He conned you, man.
Don't have any
5 years of doing flat earth videos and one picture turned them. You see how he conned you? Now he's advancing his
200
career
hours
because of people like you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Brenda.
You can't know that. You don't know what he thinks.
I know what I see. I could be wrong.
Yeah, you just told us what he thinks.
Why do you think?
It's just my opinion.
Why do you think we did that test there with the Blackpool Tower in the background?
Of the two people,
it was just a pity there was no mountains in the background as well. Otherwise, Blue would have gone that far. He wouldn't have been looking at Blackpool Tower. He'd have been looking at the mountains.
Yeah. Hey, Brenda, how many Bitcoins did you make last week?
I don't invest in Bitcoin. That's all a scam.
Not invest. He made the money selling the court after convincing people like you that he's no longer a flat earther. He got rid of the moniker, smart businessman, and now he's making money. Well, he was then. I don't know now. See how it works?
No, of the two people, you, SE Montreal, or ranty.
Oh, I saw you on Gerrans as well, Brenda. You did well on that, didn't you? Sounded nice.
The person who is best able
Good
to
mic
know
and everything.
why he changed his mind would be ranty and not SE Montreal.
Agreed, but he can lie and con people like you, right?
You would have to prove that. You would have to prove that.
No, I'm just giving you my opinion. I don't have to prove anything. The
Yeah,
fact of
no,
the
you
matter is,
You do. Otherwise, it's just your uninformed opinion.
yeah, I'll give you that.
You don't even know what
My
proof is.
uninformed opinion. You happy, Brenda? But he did con you, though. He conned all of you guys to believing him, to taking him back into the fold, that he's a baller. He actually made you guys believe it.
That's your claim for which you have no evidence, and he says otherwise.
Yeah, it's my claim.
Yeah, you can see how well he's been accepted because Brenda's now like full on defending Branty. He's like properly been accepted. He's like, come on in, like you one of the guys now.
I don't follow him. He does apparently he does stuff like popular trials and stuff like that. It doesn't interest me. I don't care what Johnny Depp is doing.
He made 90 grand, Brenda, thanks to people like you taking him back into the fold. Shout out Randy. He's fucking smart. He's a smart dude.
Good for him. Good for him. I hope he has all the success.
Me too. I wish him luck.
I detect very bitterness in there. That seems
not at all. I'm not, and I swear I have zero bitterness in the man. He did what he had to do. He made a business decision because flat Earth is like a bad moniker. Look, the two presidents even said it, right? So it's like a derogatory term, right? It's like using the N-word. So he's a smart businessman. He knew he wasn't going to get anywhere with flat Earth. So he knew he had to know, what am I going to do now? So now I got to convince these bozos that I'm a baller again. They're going to take me in, and then I'm going to go make some money.
That's true. Apparently, flat Earth is dying. It's just a handful of people on the internet. That's about it.
That's what you got out of that?
It is dying. It is dying. There's just not very many people following flat Earth anymore.
Well, certainly they're not going to make 3 Bitcoins on a flat Earth thing.
There isn't shit to follow. That's the real problem. I mean, there isn't anywhere to meet for me to invite people to.
There's Nathan Oakley, Globebusters, Jeranism, Dirt.
I mean, that's 6 years ago. What about today when I go out on the street? What should I invite people to? What do I got?
I wouldn't know. I think it would depend on where you are. I think there might be places in somewhere.
It's not dying.
Brenda will know all the best. She was just about to tell you all the best hangout spots for flat earthers.
The fervor of the wave that you got caught up in is growing, is outgrowing their fervor. Just like people that are born agains. That we've done our mission, and there's a lot of new people that come around, and they're going to be all excited. Want to buy their T-shirts and join clubs.
I don't. Born again.
Hang on. And I'd like to say, Brenda, give me a second. I would just like to say, I'm not allowed to say I'm a flat earther anymore around here, but I am, and I don't care. But the thing is,
who's told you you're not allowed to say you're a flat earther?
Everyone.
No, okay. Nobody said I'm not allowed to call.
You're not allowed to say. You're not allowed to say.
I don't need to be attached for global.
I am a flat earther. I got trained. Sorry, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'd just like to say that nobody told him he can't say he's a flat earther.
Nobody told me I
can say whatever they want about themselves.
Well, he'd be ridiculous if he did, but I got you back, Rob.
It's just tough to be attached for 5 years. It's tough. It's tough to be attached to other people's actions permanently. It's hard. Jaron.
I would just now that the train's gone, I would just like to say, as a flat earther, this is the best place to hang out.
I agree.
Yes, Rob.
Well, what about 24/7?
Yeah, what happened? Did they go down today?
I don't think you heard me, did you?
I have no clue. I don't.
As a flat earther, this is the best place to be.
Careful what you say, bro. You might get muted. I just came off mute.
We are not flat earthers.
No, he's a flat earther. Earth is
So
not
I
obvious.
am, but
So what?
technically it's not flat. I just
We
like to be
respect
called a flat
flat
earther.
earthers. We
That's the whole
respect
point.
flat earthers.
Yeah. So
And we
just
This is not a flat earth server or channel. Let me be clear.
yeah, but
just
we're
don't
not
get.
anti-flat earther either. Let's make
But I
that.
just. Yeah. Go ahead.
We just don't accept the title flat earther for the obvious reasons. That's all.
Everybody's an
Hey,
individual,
it's an
right?
it's an anti flat Earth channel.
No, it's just be yourself and talk about things. Like nobody has to be in any groups or nobody has to be on any sides. Just bring an argument and defend it.
Yeah,
Challenge
you're
yourself.
Brian. I'm SC, and that's Bev.
Bring argument instead of creating contradictory definitions like the level. Because I have a question for Rob Perks if he agrees that definition can be contradictory.
Yes, definitions can be contradictory.
Wrong.
All right.
This
Isn't
is
that
not
dialetheism?
definition.
Then,
Because
okay.
I am giving you a reason because if you have definition of triangle and you name it what it is, that has 3 sides and 3 angles, therefore you cannot say that triangle is a square. Because
Sure.
it would, yes, sure. So if we have a level being straight according to horizon and horizontal line, therefore it cannot be curved because straight cannot be curved. So it cannot be this definition. This one of these definition is false, obviously. And you can,
No, I would say not. For your example of the triangle, I would agree. You cannot call a triangle a square. But if you look at any number of words in the English language, they do have multiple definitions, and some of them are contradictory, like the word theory, for example.
Blue
When a
did say you could have a
scientist
3, 4, or 5-sided square. So
when you are a scientist and you use the word theory far differently than someone who is a layperson.
yes, but in this definition of horizontal or level, rather, is a scientific definition. And
Yes, so a scientist will use the word level differently than a layperson will use the word level.
yes, and they would use that horizontal is level, is parallel to level, not conforming to any curve.
A scientist will say that level conforms to a curve. A
No.
layperson will not.
I would say that pseudoscientists.
You mean a
would
surveyor?
say-
I don't know about that.
You mean a surveyor or a scientist? What are you talking about? Can you be a bit more specific?
I would say that anyone who deals with distances involving the curvature of the Earth, they will say that level conforms to a curve. Is not
What kind of
But anybody
scientist
that
would that be?
doesn't would say that level is horizontal. Then.
I'm sorry, Bev, what?
So that means that anybody that doesn't deal with that would say that level is horizontal, like in the state plane coordinate system that you have in America, and like for the entirety of the UK. Strangely enough.
Yeah, it's also called orthographic, or no, it's let me look it up.
Orthometric is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, orthometric. Yeah.
For an example,
you know what is orthometric, Brian?
I can only really speak for astronomers. We have various different coordinate systems. The most basic coordinate system is the horizontal coordinate system. Mm-hmm. We assume that our local position does in fact define a horizontal plane. However, that is a simple approximation to our local environment. It is not meant to demonstrate the entirety of the
Everywhere you do surveying locally, right, which is where you set the tool up, it is always sets up a horizontal, and all of the verticals are perpendicular to that horizontal plane.
Given a certain tolerance of measurement, yes.
I think that it is set to be horizontal, and it is understood as straight, not as curved.
If you are speaking to another layperson, yes. If you're speaking to someone who deals with large scale geography, no. I would argue that they do not.
Orthometric claims that it's based on the geoid, but they use planar surveying methods. So it's true and it's false at the same token. Now here's where I agree with Kawasaki. Here's where I agree with Kawasaki.
All surveyors use
plane
surveying.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
And here's where I agree with Kawasaki. Like, I don't think that just because we could read the numbers on the stick, or is why the level ain't accurate up to distance. I have my a reason I think a lot of people would agree with, because we could stack 1 million story poles or story rods along the ground, and we could put them 10 high, just stack them on top of each other. And just because on the bottom one we can't read the number, we see that the horizontal is actually 5 complete poles high. So whether we could zero in on it or not doesn't mean that. Here's my whole point. I don't think that it's legitimate past 100 meters because of refraction, and it says because of refraction and collimation, and then it adds an earth curve. The earth curve to me isn't necessary, but it's the same point I was trying to make about the rainbows and the clouds. We know that the rainbow ain't arcing down in reality. It just appears to in the distance. Same thing with clouds. They're coming down to meet the ground in the distance, but that's not due to earth curve even by their own math. So
he just said
vary in the distance.
He just said earlier, Earth curvature is the curvature of level. So how can it...
Who said that? Who said that?
Blue.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was trying to
the curvature rate of air is the curvature rate of level, is the curvature rate of Earth.
But that's why I was trying to ask a question to Blue. At what point does he think the water level deviates from the auto level? At what measure? Because the truth is their version of looking at Earth through auto level lies somewhere between their globe and a flat Earth. They have to apply 7/6. They have to flatten it out. So the truth is if they're trying to use looking off in the distance as reliable information, then they have to come up with a bullshit explanation to do it.
You just don't do it. No, nobody actually does that. Only people that imagine they can use tools beyond the working range to find something that obviously isn't there. They're the only people that do this.
That's good. You would agree that the water level will maintain a horizontal frame of reference way farther out than an auto level will, right?
Again, Biff, your tool has no specified working range.
I do. I have a working range within it.
Well, that's up to you. You can impose.
Reading the story pole is the working range, Blue.
I don't mind that. You can make up your own definition. Make it up.
You don't even know how to work the tool, so.
Yeah, right. Rob,
it seems like a very finicky working definition.
What if the crosshairs are above the story pole, the complete story pole? Just because you can't read it, you can see that the crosshairs are above the whole entire pole. So there's got to be an explanation, and that's refraction.
Well, whatever. Look, Beth, thanks again for letting me drop by today and have a chat. Since Mobius doesn't seem to want to do anything about LIGO today.
Sunday, Blue. Are we on for Sunday still?
We'll do something, maybe, yeah. We'll see if we find a time that works on Sunday.
Sounds great.
Could I get one question in before you go, Blue?
Sure.
Thanks. Can one man's horizontal be another man's vertical? Because that diagram you drew there.
That's a silly question. I'm not even going to
Thanks for putting up with me, Blue.
No problem, Rob.
Yeah, thanks for that.
You plead the fifth on that one, Blue?
It's a silly question, Montreal. You know how the model works. And if you don't by now, give up. You'll never know.
All right, Blue.
All right, guys. We'll see you
nice
later.
to have you.
All right.
Take it easy, Blue.
Thanks, Blue.
I don't know if he's listening, but the reason I brought up Skunk Bay is that would be my evidence that what we see off in the distance is not Earth curve. I mean, we could give other evidences, but that's my visual evidence, right?
I've got one of Blackpool going up and down.
Yeah, you should go out there and you or your son like film a little time lapse like on a hot day. Oh, good.
We've already done it.
They'll say, yeah.
The amount
they
of
have to
things
throw in
we've
Earth
already
curves.
done. Live, I think we've filmed it. I was in this Discord channel again while we were out there.
I missed it. Have you done it in the summer? In the heat of the day?
We didn't do much this summer.
Oh, that's what you need.
Things.
We were do in the summertime.
We were giving Rumpus space to have his. We didn't want to feel like we were going to steal his limelight or anything. But it seems like he's not going to be doing his thing now. So we are going to be preparing for redoing the realizing Euclid tests next year. Probably be down south somewhere, so we can get Emma involved.
That's cool. I'm looking forward to that, man. If you do a time lapse in the heat of the summer, like between about 4 p.m. and about 8 p.m., like right after the sun sets, man, you'll see some dancing, man. You'll see some good dancing. So unless you're in Hawaii, let me take that back. In Hawaii, according to B-Ball, it never changes ever. It's always on the mark, and so everywhere but B-Ball's place in Hawaii, we see things dance around in the distance as temperatures or whatever, as the sun goes down, temperatures change. So their Earth curve is literally dancing in the distance, going up and down, up and down. Soundly showed it. That's why we can't use these tools reliably over distance, because we don't never know what we're going to see. It's going to show it up and down, and it's going to be everything in between. What we do know is even during that refraction up close, we can read the story pole and get a spot on measurement, actual measurement of horizontal, even with extreme refraction going on in the distance.
You
That's
don't
what these
look
globers
at
are
the
feeling.
distance with an auto level, though, do you?
Exactly.
He's the reason we went there, and the reason we put Blackpool Tower in the background is I knew what's going to happen. I know where the crosshairs are. They were exactly where I predicted they would be. But it's not because Blackpool Tower's dropped in the distance. It's just not. That's not the way it works.
I would challenge you to mark a light in the day, if possible, and then make a prediction and go back there after sunset. And I bet you that that prediction is a little flatter than you would think. It doesn't match what we see in the heat of the day. It's what I've noticed. There's a little bit of consistency to the dance in the background, and it does to me have to do with the heat of the day. At night, when things tend to cool down some and the temperatures start matching up a little bit, I don't know exactly how it works, but I know that we start seeing more flat and more concave, even depending on how cold it gets, you know.
There you go. It's in the live chat.
Thank you.
I'd say look at the roller coaster and watch that. Well, you can see her.
The roller coaster is going up and down. This in this picture.
It's stretching.
Yeah.
So there's their Earth curve, basically in a nutshell. That's what they're calling Earth curve. Is
No, what they call Earth curve is a mind thing where they can conceive that level has a curvature to it. That's all it is to them. When they say Earth curve, they don't mean a mountain going up and down. They actually mean the curvature of level.
That's why I was trying to pin him down, Beth. I was trying to pin him down because we know that when we, like, if I look through my instrument and I'm seeing, let's say a 6-inch drop over 100 meters, I know water's going to fall that way. That's why I was asking. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful at that point. I was trying to ask him, okay, well, at what point does water not follow the horizontal? Because since he's going over all these numbers, then he should be able to specify, you know, if he's going to use these tools far off in the distance, then I want to hear some potatoes, some meat and potatoes behind it, you know, or some whatever you want to call it. And he wouldn't be able to answer that. But in reality, we can. If it's 6 inches lower, then it's 6 inches of slope, and water's going to flow in that direction, and that's where it's accurate.
Water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference. It's very simple. It's one of the most basic concepts you could ever have.
But I agree.
Too simple.
But
they want to use the water level as an optical device, though, and I can't believe they
ridiculous.
Even. Right, that's ridiculous.
So let's not talk about it because other people might think it's an actual thing.
Yes, but Rob Perks said that, and he is scientist. So it means that this level conforming to curvature would be scientific, because he said that this is this definition which they are operating on in science. And this, yes, he said that.
So he thinks he can, as a scientist, he thinks he can use this other definition of level.
Yes, because this is science uses that, and but still this globe model is not proven, and which is not proven in science, as far as I know, it's not scientific. So I would say that this is contradiction in his words. Completely.
It is, but it's not that difficult. Just add R to real world measurements, real world flat horizontal measurements with slope and rise. Just add R, and then try and use it to prove R. It's freaking a joke to me. How are you going to add something to a real world measurement and then claim that measurement proves the very thing you've rearranged?
Who's doing
What do you mean that's standard R? It's an average. Standard R, you know? They just throw it in like refraction.
Who
standard,
does?
There's a standard R.
Who does, Dan?
Their entire model is based on adding R to the whole geodetic.
Not in surveying, it's not.
No, they take the surveying measurements, the planar measurement, and when they're putting together a map or a model, they add radius, even when they're navigating. Yeah, they do. How do you think they get?
They make a map.
How do you think they get their model, though? How do you think they get their model?
They are not surveyors. Real surveyors don't do that.
Yeah, I just said that. The map makers or the people in the offices add R
to
don't. Real world.
They just make a map, Brian.
They don't add R.
They use triangles with 180 degrees to triangulate the positions. They're scale maps.
They don't add their radius to planar surveys?
To maps, no. They're scaled. They are the actual distances that you go from A to B. They're the same distance. It's a horizontal distance from A to B.
Celestial navigation? They don't add R in celestial navigation to get their...
I don't use celestial navigation.
Okay, well, maybe I'm enlightening you on something. Yeah, they add R. That's part of their freaking formula, the damn Haversine formula, to get what they call a great circle distance. They add R, and they do the same thing in surveying. They take real world measurements of slope and rise. What people do 100 foot at a time. Our forefathers did it. They worked their way across the country, just 100 foot at a time, dude, and worked their asses off for people to come and add R to it.
No, they don't add R to it. They just keep the elevations are still the same as what they were when they measured them. There's no way you can add R. People have just been telling you that.
What do you mean I can't add R? I could do it in my front yard, Bev. I can add R. I can make up a radius and model my front yard as being curved. You don't think I can model it like that? How else do you think they model Google Earth and other things?
You can't prove it though, can you?
Right. You can't, but I don't know why the contention, because I thought we were on the same page that they take real world measurements and then they add R to it.
I don't know who does that though. The maps that you see, the maps that I've used, they're all flat. I don't know how you can add R to it. It just
Google
doesn't
Earth.
seem to work.
Google Earth.
That's not an answer. I still can't compute how you can turn a two-dimensional surface into a radius.
No, you ain't. You're turning it into a 3D by adding R. So you're taking two-dimensional real-world measurements, you're adding R, and then posting it on a ball. You got to do it. You got to do it per hemisphere.
It's the difference between a developable surface and a non-developable surface.
Hallelujah. That's straight it. That's what we're trying to preach to them. Is you taught me that the three-dimensional surface of a ball is not developable, and they ain't getting it though. As much as I try and tell them, they ain't getting it.
It means that if you are trying to stretch the sphere surface, this map would be horribly distorted.
That's why they have to separate the hemispheres, and they have to in navigation. It's broken down into quads: east, west, north, and south, because it's undevelopable, and that's the only way they could claim a ball is by converting and adding R. That's my point. I'm not disagreeing with anything this channel is presenting, except I'm just trying to point out the deceit and where it comes from and how it's done.
Thanks, Brian.
I got told midweek that I'm not wanted in the FE community. Wouldn't be allowed, wouldn't be accepted. Anyway.
You don't want to go there.
Yeah.
Let me guess. FED?
No, Arwin.
Yeah, FED, right. The debates panel.
Oh no, I thought you meant FED, the person.
Well, it's kind of the same thing, right?
Well, I don't know. Everybody I know who's got FE in front of their name aren't flat earthers.
Well, I was referring to the FED panel, like the Flat Earth Debates panel, because if you bring any new ideas there, you will get fucking berated. You will get your asshole torn, and you will get made to look like an idiot to the best of their ability, and you never really get to express your idea. So be careful if you have any ideas, especially like ideas against mainstream. Be very careful on who your friends really are, because I was told to question everything, to try and expose bullshit at the base, and I've been doing that lately and expressing ideas and trying to bridge gaps, and I've got totally fucking humiliated.
Like the idea of what, like the ISF is some kind of permanent fixture.
Any on electrical field theory.
How'd you do with your cloud triangulation?
Haven't done it, man. Haven't done it yet. But I think I've got a lens, man. I got to polish it, but I've got a lens that I got out of a big screen TV that it magnifies things. It's like a Fresnel lens, but it's real big. And I got to just polish it to make it more transparent so I could see through it. And I'm trying to make my front yard basically and show it as a hemisphere by using like what I'm comparing to atmospheric magnification. So up close, I'm trying to show that we get real world flat front yard measurements, but in the distance, we'll get angles that due to atmospheric, I'm not going to say I know exactly what's causing it, but it's what we see. And I'm trying to put together a video like that, but I still haven't even finished polishing my lens, but I'm close. It will be there eventually.
Yeah, man. you're gonna give validity to those globers who say, you think just because your front yard is flat, then the whole world is flat. You're really gonna trigger them.
Oh, what I'm gonna do is show them that I can assign my front yard a radius, and model it on Google Yard. Just being sarcastic. I'll make Google Yard, and I will assign R like say 39 meters, and show the what we see in the distance, and show them how I can model my front yard as a hemisphere. And I can, as much time as I want to spend is what I'll show, but I'm going to show them that just because they assign R to real world measurement doesn't mean that the Earth's a ball. It's insanity. It's the deceit. That's how they pull the wool over people's eyes. Even people who are in geodetic surveying, they are so sure the Earth's a ball, then they automatically add R. They don't question it. Like, of course you got to add R. The Earth's a ball. They do it without question. And I'm going to show them that, yeah, okay, you're adding R without proving it. I'd do that to anything. And, but just saying it's one thing. I'm trying to give a visual example, and it might sink into a few of them. It really might. If I've just proven that I can map my front yard as a hemisphere, and when we can all see it's flat, but I've made it work mathematically, it might reach a few people. It's worth a try.
I think it'll be very interesting to see a demonstration like that.
I think John did it with his kitchen, refracted curvature. Shout out to him doing that. And then Dr. Zach or Decimal Z did it on a desktop. He used a lens, and he got angles and made his flat desktop mathematically, turn it into a hemisphere. And so I'm trying to, but I don't think they used enough visuals. So I'm just taking their idea basically and sizing it up to where we can look through this lens and literally see the clouds or stars or whatever and measure them to a certain extent and show that, we haven't left my front yard except for apparently a ball, Yeah, thank you though, man.
Well, it's funny. I mean, just like you said, I mean, I think Chaiki, I think, shared an email earlier about a surveyor also replying in a similar way. Find it.
You mean
this is amazing?
A Twitter representative?
Yeah, I believe that's what it was.
Oh, right. So not a surveyor then, right? That would be very misrepresenting, wouldn't it?
It may be, yeah.
And it wasn't really an email. It was a DM, right? Within Twitter that had been shared.
Yeah, that on its own kind of speaks that whoever this was, they gave up on trying to prove it and instead appealed to consensus by sharing it.
It was Ordnance Survey in the UK that shared DMs because somebody asked them. It's cool. Before I came here, though, back in the Twitter days when I was doing my initial research to why I should come here. Because the geometry's been sorted for ages. It's all about the rhetoric and how to communicate with people.
That's the funny thing about it, Bev, is they take a geoid, okay, which is already fallacious in my opinion, and they take an ellipsoid. Okay, so basically what they're doing, and they're admitting, I'm gonna post a video as soon as I'm done with this small rant, and show that they do it the same way as they've always done it, 100 feet at a time. And I'll have the president of this Survey Society saying it. He thinks there's a ball, but here's just it: is they automatically add. They say that when I went along the shoreline, that I was changing angles, and that's why I measured it horizontal the whole way down the 1.5 miles I went. They're saying that I was changing angles the whole time and I didn't know it. So that's their way of saying, no, you got to add R to these measurements because you were changing angles. You just didn't realize it.
Well,
so you got to
horizontal angles.
Yeah, that's their claim, bro. That is
That's
literally their
ridiculous,
claim.
isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
We call it the equipotential angle of adjustment.
You beat me to
Shout
it.
out, Buster.
That last Buster video was freaking priceless, dude. That's an instant classic, sir. If he's listening, shout out. That was freaking hilarious, man. Instant classic in my book. Bravo.
Thank you very much.
Interesting in the YouTube chat, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we got a couple of triggered little girls. Yep. And I'm just about fed up with them.
So I see if they tell me that I'm changing angles, so I'm laying out a horizontal line along the coast, and it hasn't deviated any at all, like less than an inch. Let's just be honest. Less than an inch over a mile, I've got a deviation. Really, I call it closer to half inch. But then when I tell them that, they say, no, dude, you were changing angles. Every time you set up, every time you move your instrument, you were changing angles, and you didn't know it. That's insane. So then that's what got me thinking, like, what? I'm changing angles. What are they talking about? That's when I looked into it further and realized, you know, and watching Bev's and watching other shows, Dr. Z, Dr. Zach, and other things, I put two and two together. I'm like, dude, that's all they're doing. And that's how I realized they're, so if they assume I'm changing angles, that's another way of them adding R. They try to use that as proof, and it's a load of shit.
Georgia, tell you it's RBD face. Go ask him.
Yeah, and you don't have to go that far, Brian. Look, Brian, even I know, and I'll admit I'm probably the least one of the boys here that knows about this stuff, right? But I know you need the tripod, you need the auto level, and you need the story pole. And there's a distance. I mean, that is simple. That is basic. It doesn't get any more basic than that.
I'm good with that, bro.
You can't view farther than that, period.
Well, you can view further than that.
Well, measure accurately. Let's put it that way.
Right.
Yes, because
I'm good with that. I'm just trying to. I mean, I could shut it down there. I could shut it down before that, even if I wanted to. I could do like FED and just shut it down before we even pull the fucking instrument out at all. Or I could shut it down as being able to read the story pole. But I've got my reasons of why we see what we see in the distance, and I think they're easily proven that it's just what we see. You know, it's not anything beyond 100 meters is not accurate. And I could prove that, even if I beg the question with them, which I will admit, yeah, it is begging the question a little bit, but it is still what we see, you know, and it's easily shown that it's not Earth curve, in my opinion, no matter how far you take the argument.
Well, I mean, it's just a strange thing to imagine that you can't measure it; you can only see it. It's just why even consider it?
Well, think about this. Let's say if we lined up 15 miles worth of story poles. Let's say it was just water between here and Blackpool Tower, between there and Blackpool Tower, and they literally just had story poles lined up along the whole 14 miles. So even though I couldn't read the story pole, I could still see my crosshairs way off in the distance, getting higher than the whole damn pole. So I don't need to know that I could read a millimeter to know that, hey, the line that's claimed to be horizontal is above the pole itself. To know that that's not horizontal, they don't claim it's horizontal over 100 meters. That's where it's millimeter accurate, is within 100 meters. You know, but they try and use what we see in the distance as Earth curve proof. And I'm just, to me, just like I said, begging the question with them a little bit, saying, yeah, I do realize that crosshairs are above the whole damn pole, much less reading the pole. And I think there's easy explanations and demonstrations on why that happens in the distance. and that it also varies. Even that varies in the distance, moves up and down, and the further you go, the more it does that. That fair, at
You
least?
just said you're not going to go further, but you just spent 3 minutes going further.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's what we see. It's what we see. I'm not ignoring it. It's what we see.
Yeah, but if you get into that conversation with them, it's like then it becomes mumbo jumbo. Like you're arguing refraction and this and heat and that. And the simple thing is you can't use that tool further than 100 yards. That's it,
There
man.
we agree.
That's
There we
it.
agree.
Period. It's like asking a sniper that the distance, the longest distance is 2 miles. It's like a general telling a sniper to go shoot somebody at 6 miles.
But then they'll ask you why can't you use it?
Yeah, but it
Why
can't be done. Cannot be done. The tool is not made for that.
Well, they'll say
Period.
why not? And Brian was going into the why not, and he's saying because you're looking through the glass of the air and the density and the heat, and then you're looking through the glass of the instrument, then the glass of your eyeball. You're looking through all this water and wondering why things are distorting. But
yeah, the way you said it, short and sweet. Yeah, but you don't have to go on and on and on. Our values up, down, this way, that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're giving them an opening then to start talking refraction with you. Standard.
Yeah, but ain't it
refraction.
interesting to know the root of the deception? That's the very root of the deception.
Agreed.
I mean,
Agreed.
some people can appreciate the work I've done and pointing that out. Some people don't. Some people don't give a shit.
yeah, but when you're given these two choices, right? It's just I mean, I guess not. I guess I'm just so far past it. But when you're given these two choices to of seeing something and knowing all the things that you're seeing through and why is it changing versus going to that area and measuring it. I mean, it might sound like a caveman, but just go in there with a tape measure and say, okay, this is not any different. This is 4 feet off the ground. Let me go back 100 feet. That's 4 feet off the ground, 4 feet off the ground, another 100 feet. Why would you even doubt the tape measure and come up with another idea? Why even do it? And why doubt that real life measurement at all?
That literally takes the argument even deeper than I've been. Like there's roots of why. I just found out how they did it, and my research and looking through the math and the methods. And but you could take it even deeper than that. That's where I like to listen to people to hear their ideas of why. And so
I don't have a
the rabbit hole goes deep, right?
I don't have a why. It's just when you're given these two options of let me go up there and measure it, physically measure it, and stop looking at it, and it doesn't add up to what you're visually seeing. Why are you throwing away the physical that that you trust in everyday situations? Why is anybody throwing that away and going towards?
That's a good point. That's a good point, man.
And by the way, standard refraction for me, beside that this is not real and not proven, but it is like main sea level average, so it is not actual. So if blue is adding standard refraction to some particular image, this is for me ridiculous.
It's like adding blur. It's like taking something out of focus because, well, a lot of things aren't perfect focus. So let's just go ahead and add some blur. It's like, really?
They go as far as saying, man, you could ignore like the when I was showing them that and if you're doing just strictly triangulation, if you draw a triangle with a right angle and you do the trig, if you know the distance, and let's say we know the distance is 69 miles. This is all hypothetical, so just bear with me for a second. If we know the distance is 69 miles and we know the angle to Polaris or whatever star changed by 1 degree by measuring the angle, then that triangulates out to a height of Polaris of 3959. They try to use a small angle approximation, saying, well, that works on a ball too, because you can throw out the curve because it's a small angle. But when it comes to distance, where the angle starts getting close to the horizon, like 5 degrees, 6 degrees, they try and say it should be a so distance away. They don't want to concede that it's the same thing as large angle approximation. Like if you could throw out the reason we can't measure that on a ball, then why wouldn't you be able to do the opposite and say that when you start getting off the distance, you go by approximations? It's just everything about it is a double standard, in my opinion. I didn't word that very well, but maybe some people understood.
And approximation cannot be applied to a particular picture. I would rather than blur thing. I would compare it to just throwing darts into target sheet. You, for example, 5 times you hit 10, and 5 times you hit 1. So the average would be like 5. So it means that you 10 times hit 5. But in reality, you didn't hit 5 any single time. But this is standard refraction, how it operates.
Yeah. I'm going to try and reword that way better and real quicker, too. When I back up 69 miles, this is, in my mind, okay, and I get a 1 degree change, they say that it's the ground changing my angle to Polaris. And they convert that measurement down to the center, and that is their radius. They take a real world flat measurement and bring it down to the middle, but it doesn't match with curvature. It doesn't come up to 39.59 because that's before you add curvature. That's their excuse, is the small angle approximation, and say, since it's such a tight angle, we don't have to consider there's curvature since it's such a small angle. But how come it works perfect on a flat plane? We don't need no approximations or no bullshit. It's just another one of their excuses. But they say the ground's curving and not the angle to the star changing angles, which perspective would do that. Refraction, you can come up with millions of ideas. They're assigning it completely to Earth's curve, nothing else, and then giving an excuse why it doesn't match the math, because it doesn't.
Hey, Brian, could I get your opinion on some of the pictures I put up? Because I was trying to imagine, the sunrise and sunset, and if we're being limited to what they think we could see in the distance due to geometric horizon, that sun has to really rise and fall on that same line. And I found some good images with the partial obstruction marking the distance of the sunset. And I was just wondering what you thought about that. The top ones being 50 miles, Chicago from Indiana.
I think that's brilliant. Just that first one you showed with the sun above the horizon in surveying, and I want to say in celestial navigation, the horizon is 0. So if it's above the horizon, that puts the sun, if it's 1 degree above the horizon, that puts the sun 1,400,000 feet if you take the orbit of the sun. Now I'm going way off in the weeds here, but follow me. That disproves their parallel light, because if the flat line of my feet, if he says we could see off into infinity with an auto level, he's got to stand behind it.
Right.
So if I'm looking at the sun and it's 1 degree above the horizon, that puts it mathematically 1,400,000 feet above me and the clouds and everything else. How is the light shining on the bottom of the clouds if it's coming in parallel? And how is it casting the shadow upwards on the buildings or fucking mountains and all that if it's 1,400,000 feet above my feet? So that's brilliant, bro. Brilliant.
Of parallel light. Yeah, you're right. So what are they going to say about this? Let's play baller for a minute. Refraction's out of it in this, or are they going to say the entire image is refracted, so who cares?
Are you scripting something out, Dan? You and Brian?
Well, what I'm marking is in the few pictures
is this
here.
All right with everybody else, or because I don't...
Free for all Fridays, I guess.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, is that what we want, Dan and Brian, scripting out something?
No, I'll get the fuck out, and Brian, please contact me at some point. That's all. Thanks, Bev.
Well, you ain't got to leave. We'll just see what everybody says. I feel like we're on your team, Bev. We're on his team. I think we are.
I'm only here. You're the only guy here who's on my team. No one else cares here.
Everybody's an individual.
I don't know, man. I think there's more people on your team than you think.
You say so. Well, why am I being shut down then, Bev?
Why do we need teams?
Well, Bev's shutting me down because he
No,
doesn't
I was just asking, why are you playing a baller? It's like, I'll be the guy that lives in Narnia, right, in this next one. Like, what?
Because we tend to do an echo chamber, and
You
they
know,
tend to
yeah,
echo different stuff.
What?
They
Yeah,
echo
but what we do here, Dan, right, is we point out that there is no argument coming from the globe. So for you to be pretending that you've got an argument, the globe guys will think, well, you're making their arguments for them. They might
Well, in all
think that
fairness-
that's an actual argument.
In all fairness, Bev, this is what we get when we debate against them, and we expand the conversation. There's a broad
making
range.
shit
Not trying to
up.
be a smartass. I swear, I'm not trying to be a smartass. But we get a broad range of proofs they bring us, and so we try to shut down them proofs, and nothing more, nothing less, bro.
Proofs. What are proofs, Brian?
Well, here
No,
we
tell me one of the proofs that they've given you.
That's all I'm trying to ask.
The horse shit. The horse shit they think is proof.
Well, hang on. Ask SC. He went over to Jim Panda's. What did they say about proof, SC? Is he here?
Well, think about it,
Yeah,
though.
I'm here, bro. They said there's no proof. There's no such thing as proof.
Thank you, Essie. No proofs.
And that's the Gem Panda group. That's the heart of the globe community. There's loads of them in there. They're the top globe community. And they said they haven't got a proof. Not one.
We're in agreement, Bev. We're in agreement because if you keep talking with them on their other cheek, the same conversation, they'll say they've proven the Earth's a ball, and Jim will tell me I'm stupid, that I'm smarter than every scientist.
No, Bright. They've given it up. There is no proof. They will admit it now. There's no proof of their model. None.
The video for you. I got to post a video of them saying it in the same sentence, saying that there's no such thing as proof, and then later on in the sentence they say that scientists have proven. Okay, I'm gonna post a quick video. It's very short. So if you think they don't say both, then you got to hear this video. Okay, very short, man. Oh wait, I can't post it. Well, I'll try.
I mean, the man comes out and tells you later on in life, there is no proof. In the beginning, that started out with a whole bunch of proofs. Now, everybody's saying no proof. Can't prove anything.
Yeah, we know Brenda. Like, it's obvious there's contradictions. People contradict themselves. You can't have a globe model without contradictions. And in reality, there are no contradictions. They don't exist. There's no real life paradoxes.
I think a lot of people are just behind in times with this discussion. Still want to live on that same, on that same thread. Spewing that. Nah, I ain't gonna say it.
Well, I think it did let me post, but I agree with you, man. I agree with you. But I mean, I respect that. If you want to consolidate it down to the specifics, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But on Free for All Fridays, man, let us talk some shit, man. That's all. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not trying to anyway. I promise I'm not trying to disrespect you in any way, any of y'all. I promise you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, but Brian,
Not at all.
You've got to accept that you and Dan are obviously big characters. There's a lot of other people. I mean, it's free for all, not free for Brian and Dan to do like a solo thing. Like, try and make it for all. Try and get
You
more
don't
people
like
involved.
things I say at all, man. When I get to the root of the deceptions, man, that doesn't interest you at all.
Yeah, I brought citation to go over. I'm sorry you couldn't participate. Nice talking to you though today.
All right.
Take care.
Citation. Was anybody upset we've missed out on a citation?
No, I'm a little upset that Dan, the waterman, would come in here and try to play the role of a glober. That upset me a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
It's
guess
just strange,
there's all sorts of role play involved in this arena. I'm guessing. Seems to be.
Seems to be.
A lot of characters, right? Not real.
Cut the head off the snake. Be done with it.
It's like this insistence they have on tagging you with a name, like with a, you belong to this group, you belong to that group. No, we reject all that. Understand that. We don't stand for any group.
Speaking of free for all, since it's free for all, let's talk about that. Why do you think that is? Is that just coincidental, or is it just the human condition, or is there something behind it, or a little of both, a little of all of it? Because it does seem to be you're a Republican, you're a Democrat, you're a liberal, you're a conservative, you're a this, you're a that, you're a why? It seems strange to me.
It's more that everybody. It's more that everybody accepts the label. That's what I find interesting. Nobody says, "No, I'm just a person. I'm just an individual."
Not a person either, Emma. Don't use that term. You're a woman.
You know what freaks me out even more is it's a derogatory term. 2 presidents used it derogatorily. It's used as a derogatory term. For the love of God, why do you find it funny that people don't want to accept that term? I don't get it. And not only that, you want to put it on others. What the fuck is wrong with you?
When I call somebody a globe earther, I'm insulting them. When I call them a glober, I'm insulting them, man. But I don't think they stand proud. If they're proud to be a glober and you stand behind the nonsense, and then claim to be a glober,
Yeah, but Emma's right.
I respect anybody, but I do respect anybody's position as long as it's logical. And that's
Ryan,
what I say.
Ryan,
I respect
the acceptance. What Emma said is the acceptance part.
Yeah, I respect that, man. I respect that.
I mean, if
when you accept one of those titles, you have to accept everything that goes along with it. When you're just a man, that's all you have to be, is just a man or a woman.
Exactly.
Which is what
now,
we say
whether
here,
they
right?
like it or not, I'm not in anybody's camp. I'm not a flat earther or round earther. I'm just me. And too bad whoever doesn't like it.
I'm a flat earther. Anybody got any problems with that?
No, absolutely
none at all.
Brian.
I love you.
And I love you. Then I love you all the same, brother.
Yeah, I don't care. Call yourself whatever you want, bro. Just don't call me that.
You're free to choose. Absolutely, Brian.
And about teaming up with someone, I, for example, would team with Aristotle and Euclid. That's my team. I want to belong to.
I'd be on that team too. Definitely.
That's a good one. That's a good one right there. And I would say to flat earthers and globe earthers alike, if you come to this channel, bring logic or you will get shut down if your shit don't make sense. So I'm not going to act like I always make sense and all that. And I get clipped and ask questions. Fair enough. So whatever your stance is in this channel, they don't care. Just bring logic or don't come at all. I'm good with that.
We have got Chaiki here. Chaiki's coming. But all right, we'll finish off what we're talking about here now.
And for the record, Redmond, you called it earlier. This has been quite a show. You called it.
Somebody put up a back. Oh, sorry.
I was going to ask a question to Bri. So it is Free Fall Friday. You can always come on any other day other than Monday and Friday. Every other day is open to the saloon.
Yeah, I come in on Model Afflicted Mondays sometimes, but I usually try to come in once a week, man, to share my little thoughts and all that. But I think somebody sent out a batshit signal, and Chaiki, you got it, man. Let's hear it. Let's hear his bullshit.
You didn't answer the question. Why you don't ever come up the other nights?
I get, I don't know, I get shut down. I get to, beg the question a little bit on Model Affliction Mondays because I say I'm model afflicted because I'm kind of made my own model. And
You're breaking.
Yeah. Still didn't answer Redman's question though.
You're breaking up, Brian.
He's pacing around again. Obviously, he's gone for a jog.
Redman got him all twisted. Can y'all hear me now?
I can hear you now.
I say because I've modeled my version of Earth. I'm actually in the middle of working on it. It's similar to the AE, and it's based on, and it's for celestial navigation. and it works on a model, and it works on refraction. It's a refraction model, so I can't say I'm not model afflicted because I've made my own model of reality. So, admittingly, I'm model afflicted, you know. So I don't want to just come in and discuss Euclid and all that because I can't prove that Blackpool Tower is refracting in the distance, and that's why we see what we see. Can't prove that, but it's the way I feel. I feel there's a reason why, in the heat of the day, mainly, we see things pretty damn low, way off in the distance. And to me, it's a model, you know, it's a refraction model. I've modeled it mathematically. Glovers hate it, though. Hate it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going back on mute. Yeah. If you free for all to spew that stuff. Well, come on down, Chaiki. No, I'm just joking.
This was about Blackpool Tower, so Chaiki couldn't resist. So
yeah.
I guess.
I think Blues stole his thunder. I think he's going to go over it again. He's going to do the Chaiki. Is everybody all right now for unleashing Chaiki? Is it?
Yeah. One more thing. I would agree that over long distances, and especially in the heat of the day, two things. One, that what we see in the distance will move up and down. It will not
and side
stay
to side as well. It goes with the wind. It looks like water, to be honest with you.
It does. It looks like a etherical type of water, however you want to explain it, air, like hot air. Good point. And then two, that's why the auto level is not accurate. Even when it's doing that in the distance, we can still get a nice accurate reading within 100 meters. 100 feet. I like to go 75 feet personally. But I think no matter what's happening way in the distance with shit bobbing and weaving, and we could still always get an accurate measurement up close. So I'm ultimately agree with y'all's argument.
Hey, Bev, thanks, Brian. Hey, Bev, before you unleash Chaiki, I will say, Chaiki, I'm sure you're listening. I've been trying to mod today. It's been very difficult with as many people as come in, so I have a very short leash. So keep it on topic. Keep the ad homs to a 0, please.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go, Chaiki.
Chaiki's a mathematician, man. Chaiki is a straight up mathematician.
Yeah, Brian can stop talking. Put me on 100.
Chaiki, would you consider yourself a mathematician, Chaiki?
I'm not talking to you.
I'm trying to give you props, man.
I'm just going to go and make a brew. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'll make a brew for the missus.
No, put me on 100 before you go.
So stupid.
Don't worry, Chaiki. We can hear you just fine.
No, I know. I listen to the YouTube afterwards. I can't hear myself.
Trust me, we can hear you just fine.
You can hear me. YouTube can't hear me.
Well, I can't speak to that. So continue on if you'd like, or we could put you back on mute.
No, I want to be on 100.
Okay, well, go back on mute, and then when Bev comes back from making his,
I don't need to go on mute. I'm on push to talk.
See if anybody in the YouTube chat can hear you. I'll just check with that. YouTube chat, can everybody hear Chaiki? And if you can hear Chaiki and you don't want to hear Chaiki, let us know that as well. Yeah, Gord's is saying they can actually hear you.
Now, said they can definitely hear you.
Can we answer the other question? Do they want to hear Chaiki? Because, I mean, it's all about the chat, really. I mean, they're the guys that run this. Free for All Fridays, but we've got to keep them happy. They're the viewers.
We can hear Chaiki on YouTube. Yeah. We can hear him on YouTube.
Right, but I thought you wanted to talk with me about something today. There. You said, I hope we can talk about it today.
Why'd you say we couldn't hear you on YouTube, man?
Because I listen to myself on YouTube and I can't hear myself.
You like the way you sound usually?
Yeah, very much. So, Bev, you know my question. My question, do you remember asking Ordnance Survey a question? I guess we'll have to.
He's making tea.
Yeah, right. So we'll wait. You can talk amongst yourselves.
So that's all you have to say, Checky? You don't have any other?
Actually, I have another subject.
Go ahead.
I want to...
While Bev comes back.
Well, but this is a question only to people who can actually know Euclid and can bring citation or point to where things are said.
So you're saying
we have a few people that know Euclid here. Don't worry.
Who? Like who?
So C. Montreal is not good enough for you.
I don't think so.
I know Euclid. I got Euclid written on my whiteboard.
I might agree with him there. Maybe I'm not the perfect guy for Euclid, but I'm sure we can find somebody that could answer your question.
Who wants the champion for Euclid?
I don't know Euclid, but I'm a big fan of his work.
Ah, that's nice.
Tell us, try us, Chaiki. Go ahead. I'm sure Bev is listening in the background.
Where does Euclid say a dimension is a straight line?
And I have question where Euclid is saying something about dimension.
Yeah.
Right.
When did he ever mention dimensions?
Right. So Euclid. So when Pepper here says dimension is one straight line, he's talking from out his ass, right? Because Euclid never said anything about no straight lines and dimensions.
No, he said about straight lines, but he didn't say about dimension. He didn't define what dimension is. Dimension is dictionary. This is measurement in straight line. Of course, word dimension itself means measurement.
And that's the definition of Euclid for dimension.
Because to measure anything in geometry, since Euclid, only straight lines were used.
So I don't know, since Euclid, I want to know Euclid. When Euclid define, you say something is one dimension. How do we know what you're talking about? Because
what is length without breadth? What is length without breadth, Chaiki?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don't worry, Simon.
Or we'll get to that. Why you think you're running the show here?
Things go slowly.
Why you think you're running the show here?
Say nothing about dimension.
Chaiki.
Right? So
what is length without breadth, Chaiki? What is length without breadth?
Length without breadth. That's what it is.
And which is what? What does Euclid describe that as?
Euclid describes it at length without breadth.
Describes what?
That.
What?
Could it be a line? Is it a line that he describes that?
He described line as having only length without breadth.
Funny that, huh?
Right. Where does Euclid describe a straight line as one dimensional?
We said already that he didn't describe dimension, but dimension is measurement between 2 points, point to point in a straight line, because you cannot measure distance between 2 points with a curved line. That's why curved line.
We need to do this, Chaiki. Have you got stuck on this again? Have you gone back to reset?
Bev, I had a question for you. They wanted to pass time.
So what's all of this stuff with the? Why are you doing the dimensional thing? I mean, do you not understand the basic concepts of dimensions?
Because your sidekick here always say, we know straight line is one dimension, and I want citation from Euclid that says that straight line is one dimension.
It's just the length. It's only got one. It's just they used L. They use L for length as that dimension, don't they?
Where does Euclid describe a straight line as having length without breadth?
It says the line.
No, I'm talking about
line is length without
so it's
breadth.
not a straight line. It's just a line, any line.
No, a straight line, it says, is
that's what I'm
is
asking.
a distance between 2 points, right? That which
That's
lies
what-
evenly between the 2 points.
I don't care. I'm asking, where does Euclid says that a straight line has a breadth without length? A length without breadth. Where does he say?
Make your mind up. Length without breadth. It says a line, right, has length without
know.
breadth.
I
And
did
then it
ask about a
says
line.
a straight line is that which lies evenly between its two
So a
extreme
straight line
points.
does not have length, right?
And between these extreme points, we can measure only with a straight line.
That's your interpretation. Euclid does not say straight
Yes,
line
of
has
course.
length.
Yes. So why are you talking about Euclid when Euclid
Because we're
didn't
talking
say?
about Euclid,
What's
and
up with you,
Euclid does
Chaiki?
not say a straight line has the length.
This
does
is why I was saying some people are
No,
going to
he
struggle with
said.
this.
He said line. It means all lines. All type of lines has length
Right.
without
So
breadth.
never ever say again that one dimension is a straight line. Don't want to hear it from you.
We said to you many times he didn't say anything about dimension in his book.
Length then.
Length. He said
You
length.
say that if it has length, it's a straight line. No, Euclid does not
No,
say
I
a straight
didn't.
line
I
has length.
didn't say. Don't put. You are dishonest because you are putting words to someone else's mouth.
Yeah, wait. Why are you coming in with Euclid? Why are you coming in with Euclid bullshit on Friday?
Why you care? Why you care? It's
Not only that, but it doesn't.
Chaiki,
I just joked, Peter.
It doesn't need to
nobody
say
said. Nobody said that the length is only straight line.
No. You repeatedly said the two dimension is a plane. Where does Euclid said that a plane has two dimensions?
Euclid didn't say that.
Didn't say thank you.
He didn't say that has two dimensions, but he said that has length and breadth.
The plane, he never said the plane has length and breadth.
Yeah.
If you can find me citation of Euclid saying a plane has length and breadth, go ahead.
Okay, wait a second. I will go to Euclid.
It's an axiomatic system. It follows from one to the next. I can get the bit that says do not proceed to the next part until you've fully understood that which comes before
That's
it.
what I want to make sure happens.
Sounds like you've forgotten about it already at the fundamental basics.
Chaiki, definition 7. A plane surface is a surface which a plane surface is a surface which lies evenly with the straight lines on itself.
Right.
Simple.
Doesn't say anything about length and breadth.
But he's talking about straight lines. And straight line, straight line has got length or not?
Straight line got length, not breadth.
So they have length only, straight lines.
Yeah.
Yes. So what's your
straight
problem?
lines don't have length. It doesn't say that either.
Jake.
So when he said that line has length, he excluded straight lines?
You're like a petulant little child at the minute, Chaiki. Stomping your feet saying no.
And not made any exceptions for straight lines. Like when he said surface has length and breadth, he included all surfaces, including those that are not a plane surface.
No, he said a plane surface is a surface which lies even with the
Right,
straight
so it
lines,
doesn't
not lines on it on itself, with the straight lines.
So it
Yes.
doesn't have length and breadth, does it?
Lines not, but plane has, because
Well,
this is
it
length.
doesn't say it, does it?
He didn't, but of course he didn't say
So
that.
how do you guess that the plane
I
has
didn't guess.
and
I just simple reasoning.
no, it's not reasoning.
Breadth in geometry is just length in different direction, and this is called breadth.
That's what you said.
No, because if
Jackie,
you
can I
have
ask you a question?
wait, Chaiki, if you have x and y axis, two
Euclid
axes.
does not talk
Wait,
about
wait.
X and Y. Don't care about X and Y.
Please let me continue.
Don't bring things Euclid don't say.
If you have x and y axis, it means that both of them had length, but one of them you call length, and other you can say it is breadth or height.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pay
so
attention. We're talking about Euclid and what Euclid said. No X
Can I ask you a
and
question,
no Y.
Shaiki?
So what's your
We're talking
problem?
about the
Because
definitions, right?
you are
My
trying.
problem is that Euclid never said a plane has length and breadth. So it's definitely
Are we talking about
not
definitions?
two-dimensional, is it?
Are we talking about definitions, just for clarity?
Definitions, you can bring definitions or
well,
whatever you want
my
from
point.
Euclid.
Okay, my point is that if the second dimension was not yet defined in this axiomatic system, then there is no second dimension to qualify what a line isn't, right? He just simply says that a line is length only. There is no
a line
talk about hold on. There is no talk about breadth. Hold on.
No.
There is
need to
hold
up
on.
your game.
Hold
Not
on.
a straight
Hold
line,
on.
a line.
Hold on. Hold on. There is no talk about breadth until he mentions it.
But a straight line does not even have a length.
He doesn't need to say whether it's straight or not because he hasn't mentioned the second dimension yet.
No, he defined a straight line as a line. That line
lies evenly between the two extreme points. Yeah.
But he doesn't say it has a length, does he?
He doesn't have to. He already said that
evenly.
that length. Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, he's like a
You're one thick puppy.
little child, isn't he? I mean, this is go easy on him, right?
Straight line
he's
is a line.
Obviously struggling.
So what you are saying, as I understood, it is that a curved line has length and a straight line hasn't got length because Euclid didn't say that straight line has got length.
Right, he didn't say it.
Because he was talking about all lines, including straight line. All lines.
You think so? But he talks later about straight line. It's say nothing about the length.
Yeah, it's like it
Why
doesn't stop
he
it
should-
from being straight,
Where
though, does
the
it?
straight line get its length from?
Why he should talk about repeat himself that and mention that straight line also has length. Why he should do that?
Because he's defining a straight line now, and he needs to say they have a length now.
Already defined the line, though.
No, he didn't
Define the
define.
line. So,
Absolutely, Chaiki, you are mistaken. He didn't define line. Line is not defined. He's just showing one property of a line, all lines, that is length. But he is defining straight line. The straight line that every point is lying evenly between extremities. This is definition. But saying that the line, but saying that the line has length, this is not definition.
What do
this
you
is
mean
just
it's not definition? It's
Chaiki,
definition
please.
in the book.
Chaiki, nobody, don't be so negative. Yes.
I'm not negative.
Yes, Paper, I agree with you. This one, right, the way the axiomatic system works is that you've probably gone through a process of the trivium beforehand, because this is geometry, this is ongoing, this is part of the quadrivium. So you have to have a basic understanding of how these things are formed. Now, the axiomatic system within Euclid is formed point and line. They cannot be proved because they're just like, what are they? That neither of them, they're
axioms.
actually there.
I'm
But
not
it's just a
arguing that they are
concept,
not
Chaiki.
axioms.
Chaiki, it's just a concept.
No,
but
what
once
I
you
want to know-
understand, Chaiki, once you understand that a curved line has to lie within a plane and cannot be a straight line. They are different. Because you need the second dimension to make the curve.
Whoever said a curved line is a straight line? What are you talking about?
What?
Nobody said that at all. Are you losing
So
your mind,
nobody
Chaiki? Are
said
you
it.
sure
Why
you're
you
okay?
need to say it?
No,
Why you need to
a
argue with
line
something
length
nobody
without
said?
breadth, right, cannot be curved because you need the second dimension in order for it to curve into.
Wait, you said a line cannot be curved, but then he has to repeat himself and define a straight line.
It's an axiomatic system,
Yes,
Chaiki. Once
it's
you
an
learn, once
axiomatic
you
system.
realize the beauty within
Why it
Euclid,
defines
it will
the
go
line
a
twice.
much easier process, Chaiki.
Why
You'll, in
define a
fact, you
line
might even
twice?
kick yourself for how stupid you've
He
been.
didn't define.
Define twice a line.
He didn't define
Bev
twice.
just said it did.
No, once you know the trivium and you know how it's
I know
built
the
up, the
trivium.
definitions, right?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know whether
the
Kevin's
definition-
still here at the minute.
definition said a line is which has length only.
I am.
Yeah,
without the
you
breadth.
have to go back, right, Chaiki, and say something that it's similar to, and then say what the difference is. That's how a definition is formed.
There's no differences because there was nothing before it. A
Point,
line is
line.
which has a breadth, a length without a breadth.
Yeah.
End of story.
Yeah,
Not
and the
straight,
extremities of a
not
line are
nothing.
points, and a
Oh,
straight
I
line
gladly
is
agree.
that which lies evenly between its extreme points. There's nothing to say there's a curve. In order to make the curve, you then need to define the plane, length, and breadth.
Where
Then
there is
you can
nothing to say.
start moving things around.
Where there is nothing to say that is not curved.
It's only in the mind of a child, Chaiki.
Yeah, your mind of a child. Exactly. Because Euclid say line is which has length without a breadth. If you want to have the length for your line, you get it for your straight line, you get it from it being a line. A straight line is a line. From that you get the breadth. The straight does not give you breadth, length. Sorry.
That's why don't confuse breadth and length with dimension, because dimension
What is
is
it then?
look in dictionary. Measurement.
Well, in which dictionary I will look?
Okay, so I will quote.
Which
Dimension is, I am quoting now from my memory. I have
your memory. No,
yes.
please don't.
Measurement, dimension is measurement in a particular direction.
Direction?
Yes.
Dimension is nothing to do with direction.
Yes, and it has to be straight. This is this is
No,
definition
because don't have to
dictionary.
be
This is
special.
so you
Don't
are
be silly now.
disagreeing. So you are disagreeing with
No,
dictionary
don't be silly
definition.
now.
So
dimension has nothing to do with length and breadth. It's a dimension. Let's look the dictionary definition of dimension.
Because dimension, where the dimension is measurement. Dimension equals measurement. And we are measuring length in straight line. That's why it is called dimension.
Yeah, there's
Because
I've
it is
got
measurement.
Cambridge there for you, Chaiki. A measurement of something in a particular direction, especially its height, length, or width. Something like that, Chaiki. That's the dimension. I think that's what you were talking about, right, Paper?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Obviously, Chaiki. That's obviously, unless you do you have a globe science definition that you would like to put forward for dimension?
No.
Is that a good one then? Is that good?
There might be a Merriam-Webster dictionary out there.
Oh, particular cherry picking dictionaries, are you? Do you want me to? Which is the dictionary? That was just the first one that I got, Chikey. Which cherry picking one do you want to get? I'll find another one.
I brought last time. I brought Cambridge. You can go to Cambridge.
Yeah, that was Cambridge. That one that I just got you then. It's only giving me them. Dimension definition. It says the measurement here. So we're fair.
Dimension. A measurement of something in particular direction, especially its height, length, or width. That's one definition. A part or feature or way considering something. Has nothing to do with spatial dimensions. Dimension.
What are you talking about? What is
about
special?
Math and dimensions.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
Special dimension. What it is?
Dimension. It means that it's don't have to be space.
Just measure in one direction, Chikey. Come on.
Measuring in direction is always in space. What are you talking about? Direction refers
or way of considering something is not directions of anything.
This is or, but first is dimension is measurement in particular direction. This is first and solid, and the other entries are even measuring your mood, for example, or your temper. You can also use that dimensions of your whatever psyche or
Is
whatever.
this really you wanted to come in here with dimensions, Chikey? You can't understand 1, 2, and 3 dimensions.
I understand it pretty well.
Jolly good. They're all perpendicular, aren't they?
No, they don't. Where do you see?
Yeah. All of the dimensions are perpendicular to each other.
Where did Euclid said anything about perpendicular?
Definition 10. It basically defines perpendicular.
But that's way after he defined the line, straight line, a plane, and a surface. What are you talking about?
So
those
breadth,
have length before any perpendicularity.
So length and breadth are not perpendicular?
And absolutely not.
No.
No.
Okay.
Who said? And I saw Bev measuring 500 feet with the wheel.
Yeah, I went further than that, Chikey.
No,
Yeah.
that time.
I think we went 1K.
No, that time it was 500 meters.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, with you, I wanted to talk about something else. Do you remember asking?
Have you got sorted now with the dimensions thing?
Well, I got sorted that
because I mean I think paper explains it. I mean, like he did have to try. Like you were I don't know, about a 4-year-old child, Chikey.
That Euclid never said anything.
Oh, sure. Can we agree on like a 5-year-old? If we can explain it to a 5-year-old child, which I think paper did very well.
Why you have to talk over me?
Well, I'm just trying to progress the conversation, Chikey, without you
progressing the conversation.
Yeah, but you're just talking over us, Chikey. Let me do a segue at least between that end segment of that last one there, where paper was explaining to you like paper would have to a 5-year-old child about how the dimensions work, and I think he did very well.
Well, I think
now, yeah. Now I think we can move on, Chikey, if we've finally sorted that.
You can't stop and continue over me when I start talking.
I can.
I waited until you finished.
Can I?
I thought you finished.
Okay.
It sounded like you finished. And when I start talking, you start talking over me.
Yeah, this is
This
brilliant
not a
content, this,
conversation.
Jakey. You
This
always
is not
bring
a
the top grade
conversation.
stuff for us.
So what I got from it, that Euclid never said anything about dimensions. He never said anything about straight line being dimensions, or that flat is a surface, or anything like it. So a
That's
surface
because
is
you've
a
never done the
surface.
Trivium
So a
beforehand,
surface
Jakey. You
is a
should come and
surface.
do
It
the
doesn't
Trivium nights.
It doesn't have to be
Thanks,
flat.
Raven.
And when he said the solid, the boundaries of a solid is a surface, he means the
Thanks,
surface he already defined in a surface. And then he's talking about the surface of
just rambling, Jakey.
A sphere, the surface of a sphere. So
That's in book 11.
That's
in book. Yeah. Don't just skip all of that, Jakey.
Doesn't matter what.
Like you've skipped all the whole of the Trivium.
Yes,
because you're a big brained dude,
because
right?
if we skip,
Yes.
it was 11 books later. You forgot what you learned in book 1. That's the problem with you. For you,
That's because you've never done the Trivium, Jakey.
Yeah,
that's why you have those problems.
Until today, I'm waiting for your definition of establish, and you didn't give it to me.
What? You want what? If you want a definition, look definitely, Jakey. Definitely look in a dictionary. I'm not the person
No.
to
I
give
want
you
your definition. The dictionary.
I don't have definitions. The definitions are within dictionaries, Jakey.
I know.
I'm not a dictionary.
But the book has several definitions. The dictionary has several definitions, and I want you to tell me which of those definitions meet your definition of establish.
You mean for like an auto level establishes a horizontal plane?
Right.
Okay.
I want to know what this establish means.
You can't work that out for yourself?
No, I can't guess. When we talk, if you want us to talk, to have a discussion, a debate, we can't do it.
You can't have a debate, Jakey. You've got no argument. We know that. Got nothing.
We'll see. I'll give you my argument. You're a liar. That's my argument.
So, establish. It mean constitute, maybe.
Now you're talking
better word for you. Constitute.
Now you're talking.
Or set up.
Now you're talking for
not good.
I didn't ask you. I asked Bev.
Why are you getting so triggered, Jakey?
You can tell Bev what it is, and he will tell this to
because
me.
No, you have problem with word establish, which for example, I understand what it means, and you don't. So go and learn what this word means. Go to dictionary.
What does it mean?
Go to dictionary. I know what it is.
I looked in the dictionaries. There's several definitions there. So I don't know which to choose.
I would say first.
The first one.
Because it should be most literal and most accurate.
I don't know, I can't guess.
There is a special order. There is a special order in dictionaries in which entries are written. The first is most old, common, and literal, and then the last one can be in analogy.
You talk too much. Go and bring it.
No, I am talking right what I have to say, and you will not tell me how much can I tell.
What is the definition?
Okay, Jakey.
What is the definition then, Paper?
Of what?
Of establish.
I understand this word without.
I know you understand, but I don't.
So I am sorry. I am sorry for
Jakey.
you. If you don't understand, so go to school and learn, and then maybe you will understand.
It's because he has never actually established a horizontal plane with an auto level himself. He doesn't know what it means to establish a horizontal plane.
We are sorry for you, Jakey. You don't
Bev.
understand word
I don't know if I
established.
established because I don't know what established means.
Sorry, I am sorry for you. I cannot
Thank you
help.
very
I
much.
cannot help
I
you.
appreciate your concern, Pepper. Now, to my claim that you're alive.
Jakey, no, wait, Jakey, can I answer it for you?
Answer for me?
Okay.
What I
Yeah,
asked Bev, you
here.
answer for me?
Yeah.
Or for Bev?
No, just hang on a sec, Jakey. Listen to me. Establish, to set up, to start, to begin, put in place, initiate, institute, or form.
Okay, and when Bev establish horizontal plane, what does that tells me?
So he's either setting up a horizontal plane, starting a horizontal plane, beginning a horizontal plane.
How?
By starting with a benchmark. Do you know what a benchmark
How?
is?
What is this horizontal plane he establishes? I
The
can't
tool.
see it.
The tool's called a
You can't
level,
give me a
Chaiki.
picture of
The
this
tool is
horizontal
called a
plane.
level. It's very simple, Chaiki.
He can't show
The
me a picture of
level
this horizontal
establishes
plane.
a horizontal plane.
Where is it? Give me a picture of the horizontal
Bev,
plane.
Y'all know how to shut this argument down? I really don't know how to shut this argument down.
Bev, he's
Yeah.
playing the typical agnostic game.
Yeah.
This is going anywhere.
Nowhere. Yeah.
If I can
Everyone
see,
can see Chaiki's being like a child.
Listen,
this is
Bev,
simple,
you
y'all. This is very
establish a
simple, man.
horizontal plane that you can't show me.
Trikey, if I could see infinite direction in 2 dimensions, okay, picture yourself. So I can see anywhere down length and width. If I could
Brian,
see infinitely
I'm
far.
not talking to you.
Brian.
Talking to you.
Yeah, that's you gotta shut it down for it even
Brian, not
start.
He
talking
can't
to
have
you,
it, Brian.
I'm trying to follow your logic and I can shut
I
it
don't
down
fucking care what you
instantly.
try.
Yeah, the fact
There you
is,
go,
the
people.
fact is, Brian, right, that a horizontal plane can be established, but it can't be on the globe model. So that's why Chaiki's having a problem. He's
That's why I
telling
shut
us
him
he
down before
doesn't
it
want
spread.
to live in the reality that we are all in. Chaiki wants to live somewhere else.
I shut him down with the first question I asked. I shut him down because he knows right where it's going. Because if you could see, if he's going to call the surface of a globe 2D, then I could look and see infinitely far one direction and infinitely far the other, and I still wouldn't see all the surface of a ball because it's more than 2 dimensions. That's why I shut him down with the first question.
Mm-hmm. He won't have it though. It's Chaiki.
Yet you can't show me this horizontal plane you establish.
See, he won't hear it. He doesn't hear it.
What do you mean hear it? It's
He's
something
model
I need to
afflicted,
see.
Brian.
It's a horizontal plane. Ben.
We've
Right,
known
if I had
this for a
infinite
while.
vision, I could see everything on infinite plane just by looking.
I'm talking to you, Brian. You're fucking rude.
Oh, Chaiki, come on. That's well
Bev.
done. Well
No,
done, Brian.
Bev,
See the
Bev.
way Brian did that? He made Chaiki swear. So that's an
No.
automatic lose for
he
Chaiki. Well done,
wasn't.
Brian.
Chaiki's
That was your win, that, Brian. Raise your hands, victorious. Chaiki's been creamed. See you later, Chaiki.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Brian was fucking rude.
Whoop, there you go again.
He owes me an
Double down.
apology. Until he
Did he
apologizes,
overtalk
I'm not
you?
talking to him. That's it.
Just tone your language down a little bit, bro.
Yeah, this is
You
a
should
this
hear
is a
Brian.
family program.
You want to hear Brian?
Educational, Chaiki. We don't want to.
Educational program here.
Yeah, you want to hear Brian? How he
We
talks
want you to
me
teach us
here
something,
on
Chaiki.
this show?
Anything but you. I'll take Brian. Yeah,
so
play it.
Bev,
Go on
back to
mute.
you.
Put Brian on, please.
Back to you. I'm glad you're here. Okay.
You're being
Back
so
to you,
rude to me,
Bev.
Chaiki.
Back to you, Bev. You remember you asked Ordnance Survey a question?
Please
you
don't
remember
cuss me
asking
out,
the
Chaiki.
Ordnance Survey a question?
I've asked loads of people loads
do
of
you
questions,
remember
Chaiki. In
asking
fact,
the
that's
Ordnance
mainly
Survey?
what I do. That and make statements about answering
here
questions.
you go.
Nowadays, I do tend to answer more
Here you go.
questions
Don't
than.
Don't answer a question. Simple question is a yes or no. I don't remember. Do you remember asking the Ordnance Survey a question?
A question.
A question.
Yes.
Yes. What
Are we going to play Guess the Question? Guess the question Bev asked the Ordnance Survey.
No, I didn't say ask anyone to guess. Do you remember what was the question?
The one I can remember is, can I talk to a surveyor? Because you don't really seem to be like a surveyor. Can I please talk to the surveying team? And I think that I asked that about 3 times. And they said,
I didn't see it.
No, no, no.
Well, I didn't see it. You don't have citation or any proof for it. Therefore, you lie. I have a proof for the question you did.
You have a proof for what?
For the question you did ask.
Oh, go on. This should be interesting. A proof, you say?
Yeah, it's a proof.
Mm-hmm. Who was I asking?
Here. That's excellent, says Bev.
Mm-hmm.
Should you tell me the definition of the level your surveying team uses, please?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So that's the question now. We know the question.
Yeah, so this is when, let's see how far back this. January 7th, 2020.
Mm-hmm.
This is me, Bev Try Thinking, on Twitter, asking a Twitter response team if they could tell me the definition that their surveying team use.
Yeah, we see the
okay,
response.
Let's carry on. This is good. This is good.
Yeah. What? First of all, why did you ask this question? For what?
Because I was under the understanding, me personally, that level is a straight line on a horizontal plane.
That's great, but why did you ask them the question?
Because there were a load of people that were telling me that level curved. It was a circle.
So you
and I said, that's ridiculous. I'll tell you what. I'll ask the Ordnance Survey, because Ordnance Survey decided to come into the thread that we were talking about.
I don't think they decided to come.
Yeah, they did.
I don't think so. They were mentioned.
Oh, that sounds like you're a bit defensive, that, Shaky.
Well,
Jackie, if I could see in 2 dimensions, if I could see in 2 dimensions,
let him keep going. Let him keep going, Bri. This is good.
You were rude until
I'm trying to be more polite, Jackie.
Until I had apology from you, public.
I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm sorry for being rude, bro. I'm trying to be more polite.
That's not enough. So
I'm serious. I'm sorry for being rude. I'm trying to be
Bev
polite.
now. You're being more rude again.
Can I ask one polite question?
No, you can't.
All right, man.
So you wanted to verify. You thought maybe Ordnance Survey. We see they have like a nice.
Just thought I'd ask them what if they could tell me what their surveying team definition for level would be.
Yeah. So they are marked with the blue, and don't with the V in it. So it's like you trust their answer, right?
Well, they're an official. Yes, they are an official.
Actual surveyors.
Yes. No. It's the Ordnance Survey.
Surveyor?
What?
Ordnance Survey. They are not surveyors. They're not making
not
maps.
the Twitter one. No, you'll find out why. Carry on. Carry on with your thing.
First of all, don't make such claims because you don't have any clue who is answering you. You don't know if they are surveyors.
I was asking them.
They are not surveyors.
Chaiki, yes.
The authority.
I was talking to them in DMs. Yes, of course I asked them.
Yeah, we know.
That's why I I wanted to talk to the surveying team, Chaiki.
We will talk about the DMs. What do they answer you? They say...
Chaiki, why do you seem to know more about what I've been talking in my DMs? Why is that, Chaiki?
Because
you sound a little bit obsessed, to be honest.
Because we can't trust anyone.
2.5 years ago.
Because you didn't know the question you asked. You didn't remember the question you asked.
I
What you
asked
said
lots of
wasn't
questions.
what you asked. Well, you don't have proof you asked those questions.
What do you mean I don't have proof?
You don't have proof. If you have a proof, you ask them
I've got
those
the
questions.
DMs.
Please,
It's Twitter,
please bring
Jakey.
them. Bring the proof. You ask them the
No,
question.
they're DMs, Jakey.
Bring the DMs.
Jakey, that's not the way it works. Carry on with your case. Come on.
With the proof, it is.
Jakey,
So,
carry on. Carry on with your argument. Come on, let's just build it up nicely.
They answer you. We refer this to our tech team for an answer.
Tech team? Doesn't that sound weird? Not the surveying team.
That's the tech team. As our response, it means not a secretary team. As our response may be more characters than a tweet, are you happy for us to send us to DM you? And you said yes.
Of course, I was hoping to get an answer.
Now they gave you the answer.
Did they? Have you got that?
You know I do, right?
You don't have the DM.
No, you know I do.
Thought you were posting it earlier. It started with, "Hi, Simon."
Shaky, speechless?
Come on, Shaky, get it out. You were showing it. It was
Okay,
all
I
over
bring
Twitter.
The evidence. I like Bev that flip his gums but never bring any evidence. I do.
Come on, then, let's see it. There you go.
This is the DM.
This is the DM, right?
Someone asked.
Thanks for the DM, Simon. This is Ordnance Survey. On to our DM conversation with Try Thinking. This was our reply. So Simon's asked Ordnance Survey about a conversation in DMs with me.
No. He wants to know the answer just like you. The definition for level. There is nothing confidential. They didn't send any information. You sent them. They only sent the information.
It looks there though.
You.
The definition. It's in quotes, right?
It's public information.
It's in quotes, Chaiki. Look at it, right? It's in quotes. It says the definition of the level your surveying team use. That's my quote.
So what?
Well, it's obviously a response in DM to me.
To your question, right?
And the top of it says, "Thanks for the DM, Simon."
Right.
Going on to our DM conversation with Try Thinking, this was our reply.
Right.
So it looks like they've just sent out a DM conversation that they'd sent to me.
Yeah, no one granted you
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, so if anybody else wants to know
DM,
any of the DM conversations
message.
that me and Ordnance Survey have used, then just send them a message on Twitter and they'll send them back to you. It'll be fine.
It's a direct message. No one guarantees you it will be kept private. You don't have to be kept private.
I know, there you go. Like a verified tick mark.
So what did they tell you, Bev? What did they tell you?
You ask them. Send them a tweet.
I'm asking you.
Well, I'd say you could go and ask them. Like, you should try this new thing out where you just send Ordnance Survey messages. Send them a DM and say, "Can I have that DM conversation that I was asking that Bev Try Thinking for?" That he wouldn't, like, I was asking him live on the thing. And I couldn't be bothered going to Twitter and DM you to see if that works that way.
What did they
like it did for Simon. Have a look, have a read of it. Have a read of it. You read it out, Shaky. In your best poshish voice.
Why? Is it hard for you?
I thought it's your show. You want to do it? I've got to make a brew
for you to tell what they told you.
Why don't you tell everybody what they told Simon? They told me.
Okay.
Like it says in that tweet there.
Right.
Go on.
They told Simon. They told you. The text of Myth 2 explains why a level surface is not, that's in capital letters, horizontal. You did have the link. You could read Myth number 2. And you know that level is not horizontal because you wanted to know. You asked surveyors.
Do I have a proof that level is horizontal, Jokey?
Well, you asked the surveyors and they told you.
No, that's a Twitter account.
Well,
they're not surveyors. Trust me. I asked them.
They're not surveyors. Yeah. Okay. Let's
hey,
go.
Shaky, I like it when you say. I love it when you say stupid shit. But could you please shut the fuck up?
It's becoming like childish, isn't it?
Can you tell me what stupid shit I said?
Like,
who was that? Was that Blue?
Not yet.
Not yet. Go and read the link they gave Bev to go and read, and he can't say that's some secretary that answered him. That's a link they sent to everyone probably that want to know what Bev asked and more. And we can find their myth number 2. That's a guide to coordinate system in Great Britain, geodesy and positioning, Ordnance Survey. You can't tell me this is some Twitter account.
It is. It's just a Twitter account for Ordnance Survey.
No. This is a paper. This is a paper of the Ordnance Survey.
No, it's not.
What are we actually going over?
Well, now you have to lie your ass off.
We're going over. What we are going over is a DM that Simon sent to Ordnance Survey, asking them if he could see the DM that Ordnance Survey sent to me. So they sent him the DM that they sent to me. And here you go, Chakey. Go on, you do this in your best voice. Go on.
Yeah, I don't need. Everyone can read it for themselves.
No, they
so
can't.
They
Some people might be listening on on YouTube, sort of driving a car or something. So they might not be able to read it, Chakey. Can you do it for us?
So I don't care.
Go on, clear your throat and go on. Give us it in your best.
I give the link. Everyone.
It's like a comedy. It's like a comedy.
I'm working on a car, but I'm not watching, so it would be nice to hear what is actually being.
Well, I posted the link, and you can go there.
I'm working right now on a car.
Come on, Jakey.
It's not urgent.
Let's practice.
I'm trying to just listen.
The link is there.
Jakey, do you not know how to read? Is that it?
Bev don't want to read it. Why should I?
You don't know how?
He just wants us to hear his voice, but it doesn't have to mean anything.
I don't need
babbling nonsense.
Chaiki, I read this what you posted, and it is clearly said that he is referring to definition as given in Myth 2 under the impression, etc. And this Myth 2 is explaining why level surface is not horizontal. But further, it is said, beside this, that this is not what in surveying is used. It is just explaining theoretically what they think that level should be. Because they are dealing with some myth. They called it myth.
Myth, yes.
Yes, and it means that that surveyor is working with this myth.
No.
Yes, it is said that.
Pepper, you're an idiot. I'm afraid to
No,
tell
no,
you.
no.
You don't know what you read. There is a
That's
myth.
rich.
Bev has a myth that horizontal plane is a level surface or vice versa. And
Proof.
they tell him,
Proof, Chaiki.
no.
A proof.
I don't need a proof. This is the proof. You ask the surveyors, they told you. That means every time you say
these aren't surveyors.
Surveyors don't say level is curved.
They
you
don't.
Lie.
No. No surveyor I've ever talked to has ever said that.
Well, yeah, that's I don't know to what idiots you talk to, but you ask the Ordnance Survey. So
We do have to ask you.
Redman, give me time. You talk in your turn. You talk to
get it out.
Excuse me, Chaiki. No. None of this tell people to talk on their turn. You overtalk everybody all the time, dude.
I'm not overtalking anyone.
You even be here.
I'm not talking.
Chaiki, but you
the viewers are going down as well, Chaiki. So thanks a lot. Yeah.
You didn't read it.
Really.
Chaiki, this is. It is said in this text, in this context, level means perpendicular to the local direction of gravity, which is vertical, of course, and a level surface is one of which no work is done under gravity.
But then it says about bumpy and complex.
Right. So
contradicts
so
itself.
It means
it's diletheism.
So
it
in
means
this
just that what it said, Peter.
Yes, so
on a level surface, you can push something and it will roll forever because there's no work being done.
So it means that surveyors which are operating locally, it means that they are establishing vertical and level as a straight.
You're absolutely out of your mind.
No.
Here we go. So only thing I'm gonna say to the audience, this guy right here, Chaiki, he's not a surveyor, but he's just trying to put something else in somebody else. Why you overtalk me? Why you overtalking me?
Why you said something like
wait. It? I'm just making sure that the audience knows. I'm just sitting in the background. So don't overtalk me.
At the end, they say.
Oh, that was nice there for a second, Chaiki. That was nice. That silence there. That was really good.
Well, I waited for him.
I like that.
That's something to say.
You don't have to talk all the time.
At the end, they said.
You should be able to find comfort in silence sometimes, you know?
He wants to talk, but say nothing.
You have a show here not to be silent.
You've never said anything yet, Chaiki.
This reference level surface is not flat.
He just continues.
What do you say about this, Miss Righteous? What do you say? You hang here with the known liar that I proved.
What liar? You're only gonna get too many. You're only gonna get so many more liars. You're gonna be out here.
That's the script, man.
Well, I don't fucking care.
Oh, is that Redman?
No.
Redman win. Ding ding. Tap out, Chaiki. It's another win to Redman.
Yourself out of this, They have special hell for people like you.
Oh, you see, you can't jump on the back of Redman's triggering and claim a trigger in there. So no ding ding for the.
You didn't read to the end. It's a common misconception. It's a common misconception to interchange the preceding geodetic definition of a level surface with that of a flat surface in the geometrical sense, and surveyors are working with geometrical sense, not geodetic definition. No, yes, it is said. So you cannot confuse that, and so ask surveyors if they are operating in geographical sense or geodetic sense.
I think he's talking about the globe science thing. Sorry, the blue marble science sense.
What sense do you think they work with?
I am just
The
reading
geometric
what
They
they
are
wrote.
geometricians? What?
You cannot see what you posted it. Chaiki,
I
this is
posted
your
it,
post.
yes.
Geometers.
This is
Chaiki.
your post. You didn't read what you posted?
Yeah, read it.
So it is said that you cannot interchange geodetic definition with flat surface in geometrical sense.
Right.
Yeah, yes, right. Great. And I am asking you if surveyors are working with geodetic definition or flat surface in geometrical sense, in practical work.
They work in real world, not in geometry.
I am asking you if they are working and measuring and calculating in geometrical sense
Not
or in
geometrical
geodetic.
sense, no.
No, you are sure.
No, yes,
You
absolutely sure.
you verified.
They measuring the real world.
Of course, but they are measuring using geometrical sense or
No,
geodetic sense.
they using gravity.
Using gravity, yes.
Gravity.
For
Vertical.
Plumbob,
Right,
yes, yes.
For once you were right.
Vertical.
They
Yes.
use
What's gravity? What is gravity?
It's just vertical.
What is
In the
there?
geometric sense.
I don't know what
There
gravity
is no
is.
It's
geometric
vertical.
sense for vertical.
No such thing as gravity.
It's vertical.
There is no geometric sense for vertical.
Yes, there is.
No.
You're off.
Of course there
Again,
is. It's a straight line.
You never read Euclid?
Well, it's straight line. All straight lines.
Well,
are
that's
straight.
very geometric,
to be
isn't it? It's like
vertical.
it's at the very essence of geometry is the straight
No,
line.
vertical
Yes,
is not part of geometry at all.
it's a straight line, Chaiki.
Find me the word vertical in Euclid.
The vertical angles being
Well,
equal.
Show me that
Two lines
where
intersecting
Euclid says
have vertical angles equal.
Where Euclid says vertical.
Why you are referring to Euclid everything?
Why? Because geometric is said.
But
geometry is
he
Euclid,
wasn't
you forgot.
he wasn't surveyor, I think.
Blood pressure's getting a little high now, Chuck.
Yeah,
Calm
Chaiki,
down.
calm down.
Who is not surveyor?
Euclid.
Geometrician, right?
Geometer.
Okay.
Geometrician, you can look it up, Bev.
So if he didn't use word vertical, it means that
It means it has no meaning in geometry.
So now you are saying that only Euclid is the owner of geometry.
That's I thought what you said, because every time we try to bring
So
you,
no one
we have to bring you a spherical geometry, you don't know anything but you.
So no one can go with geometry, Euclidean geometry, anywhere.
I don't think there is in any geometry any.
Hey, you know that
vertical.
hey, Chaiki, you know that Euclid was a geometrician?
I did say he was a geometrician.
Yeah, an expert. I'm going to call Bev a geometrician.
I said geometrician, and Bev kept correcting me to geometer.
Mm-hmm.
So who's on the right, you said, Bob?
Both.
Rob.
They can be used interchangeably.
No. Geometer is just another guy. Geometrician is
It's just another guy.
Other guys.
Just another guy that knows Euclid.
He's on the top of the other
Which one are you, Chaiki? Which one are you?
Me? I'm just a guy.
We are just talking about a straight line, though, right, Chaiki?
No, we're talking about you lying every time you say, surveyors say, don't say a level is curved.
They always say that level is horizontal, Chaiki, yes. And if you'd have talked to any, they'd have told you that too. But that's how I know you've never talked to any. You've never done any surveying. You've never set anything up with level. You haven't done anything.
I see your conversations with Ordnance Survey. You read them.
Have you seen the conversation I had with the surveyor at the side of the road, Shaky?
You read them and you chose to lie about them.
What do you mean chose to lie about them?
Everyone here can see. Rakia, it doesn't matter how many times you go to church, this will not be tolerated when you're in...
Shaky, you're misunderstanding. It doesn't do anything to help anybody.
Can't hear you. You both talk over each other.
Yeah, I was saying you're here for the sole purpose of, you said, ridicule.
Maybe I'll save Rakia life's soul. Maybe.
It's like, why are we doing this with Chaiki? I mean, like, do we really need to be doing this of a Friday night? Chaiki, take over. I mean, it's a bit fucking ridiculous, to be honest. I think this is ridiculous, Chaiki. You're acting like a child.
Sugar Cookie.
You are of an age, aren't you, Chaiki? You're not like a young man.
What do you say, Sugar?
You're not like a troll, are you? You know. You're not like a 15-year-old boy pretending to be some sort of I don't know what accent you said. I think I've heard you say Israel. Are you a 15-year-old kid acting like you're a grown man? Because you sound ridiculous. You do sound.
I know you keep saying it. You try to divert. Sugar Cookie, what do you say about Bev lies? Are you comfortable to sit here with the liar?
You, Chaiki? We let you in.
Yeah, no, I'm not comfortable with you, no.
We do let you in. Like, we do have free-for-all Fridays for a reason,
I know
Chaiki.
you will say that. So you now lie too, Sugar Cookie, because you haven't taught me lie yet.
Anybody else? Anybody else for the Chaiki lie bag? Come on, jump in.
Yeah. All right.
If you want to be called a liar, speak up now. Chaiki, we shall call you a liar. I mean, why do we let this in, really? This is pretty sad, Chaiki.
Right, Sugar Cookie? It's very
Everybody
funny.
here
Let's make fun of it. Let's make it disappear. Let's make
Brenda.
fun of it. It'll disappear. Bev
That could be Brenda.
Life, we make fun of it.
Brenda went away and Chaiki appeared.
What do you say, Rakia? What do you have to
I
say?
think you're Brenda.
I'm not Brenda.
That's what I said. Well, you sound like Brenda.
Could be a good voice.
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Liar, 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 liar.
Well,
liar.
you liar. It's a word.
Liar, and then you get real upset. And
Rakia,
like,
what do you have to
get off
say
the-
about the liar? Not
Yeah,
about
yeah.
the word liar.
Yeah, liar. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
do
Liar,
you
like
say,
Brenda does.
Is there some sort of a thing going on here that there's like a algorithm is counting how many times somebody says certain words? Is that what you're doing? Do you
Quota.
get paid by how many times you say it, Jake?
Quota.
I need to go and fetch the 10 commandments for you.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Get a few more in.
לא
while
תענה
you can.
ברכה את
Ching,
שקר.
ching, ching.
Did you ever heard about it?
10
You
Commandments? Yeah,
should
go.
not lie to your friend.
Is that what it says?
Mhm.
I didn't read that one. Go get it.
Ah, you didn't.
Which
read
one
it.
is that?
What number
I
was
told you
that?
right here.
Number 11.
Special. They have hell. They have hell. And they have
Somewhere in
hell
the teens.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
Hey, hang on. Just give me 2 seconds right off the top of the dome. Thou shalt not bear false witness.
Right. Yes. So
And right
Not-
under that
not
one is
lying
thou
to
shalt not
friends.
lie to your friends.
false witness is a false witness.
Yes, witness in the
That's it. Any lie you say is bearing a false witness.
witness. Yes,
Bev say, yes,
false
because Bev
witness.
says he witnessed what other surveyor says, and he lies.
Chaiki,
This
you're
may
a fucking moron.
this may shock you,
Me
Chaiki,
moron?
but I
Think
tell
moron?
It-
Do I
it-
sound like a moron?
yes,
Do I
yes.
giggle like a moron?
I cannot lie. Yes, you do.
Yeah. Well, Rakia, they have hell, and they have
No,
hell for
excuse me,
people who
Chaiki.
pretend to be
Okay, Chaiki.
I'm pretty sure
and
not
are
saying
not.
that level
No,
is
I got
horizontal.
one
I'm
more.
not sure
No,
that's got
Bev,
any
Bev,
particular
please,
sort
Oh,
of
yeah,
thing
please,
in there.
please, everybody. Bev has actually produced a video of him walking up to a surveyor and asking him if level is horizontal. Chaiki, what do you think the guy said?
Yeah, I don't know what the guy said.
Well, then
I
shut the
know
fuck up.
if he walked up to that
What do you think?
surveyors, that guy does not count. That's not the Ordnance Survey because you don't see them on the streets.
But
Only
in
on
your
Twitter. They
but
only
in this
do the surveying on Twitter.
You don't see surveyors on the
Some idiot
street.
with
Chaiki,
That was
in
such a
that
weird
text
claim. I
you
only see you on the
posted,
street.
in that
Why
text
would
you posted, it is said that preceding geodetic definition is different. It is not geometric because the second of flat surface is geometric. So they distinguish between two definitions. One is geodetic, not geometric, and second, which is talking about flat surface, is geometrical. Can you see that in that text? And can you understand what you posted?
Put your glasses on, Chaiki.
You see about the direction of gravity being in the
Yes, this is geodetic.
generally towards the center of the Earth.
Yes, this is
the center.
part.
That means that
This
Earth
is
has a center.
You've
that
been there?
wait.
You've been there?
This is
You've been
this
there?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's what they say.
okay.
The
This is
experts
this
say
is
it.
yes, Chaiki, and
Twitter.
this is
Bev went to ask the expert.
On
He
Twitter.
hoped-
I didn't, Chaiki.
Yes, you hope to get something that will
Answer
confirm
paper's
your
question.
idiocy, and you
Chaiki,
didn't.
but this gravity and whatever, this is geodetical definition, not geometrical. Geometrical is talking
Look,
about
Earth has
flat
a center.
surface.
It can't be flat. You get it? It can't be straight.
In geodetic, yes.
Well, no, it can't
But-
be at all.
Oh,
But
come on.
this
It has a center. What has a center?
yes, in geodetic
Sir, mine's
definition,
outside.
but level surface width of a flat surface in the geometrical sense, this is second definition. This is second meaning. So they are aware that there are two.
Pepper, you are talking shit all the time.
No,
All the
they
time.
are
If
aware.
Earth has a center, it's a sphere.
Yes, in
Chaiki tells somebody else
That's
they're
it.
talking shit.
That's it. End
Yeah.
of story.
That's why I was asking if surveyors are working with this geodetic definition in practice or geometrical.
I don't think
I would say-
five-year-olds
with
don't
what
understand the
They
geodetic,
work
geometric
with what
difference
the
because
laws,
there isn't
the
really
laws of
one, is
nature
there?
present.
One's just a concept you can think about, and the other one's the actual measured reality.
And they are talking about this in this text, and you
Mhm.
cannot see that because your model affliction covers your eyes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's a paralogism, right? He's accepted a truth that he can never go back to look at. He can never go and question it. So therefore he's blinded to it. He can't see it.
I hope Chaiki's not relying on some sentence somewhere that says center of Earth as proof of a center.
All right, I am off to bed. Thank you
right.
very much for the stream.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
night, all.
Catch you later.
Mobius, did you see
Well done,
Blue's in-
Paper.
Blue's in the Discord chat there?
Yeah, no, I saw that. I was busy. I wasn't able to join the VC at the
You
time.
must be running from him then, right?
Yeah, I'm scared shitless.
He had a nice presentation about Blackpool, well, Southport Beach, but looking at Blackpool, couldn't see the measuring rod. Couldn't see the measuring rod for Blackpool Tower. Hey, How about that? Like it's a new version of you couldn't see the wood for the trees. Like you couldn't see the measuring rod for Blackpool Tower. That's why we did it there in the first place. It's genius.
What did he say about? Did he answer you about the your feet being 200 feet below sea level?
No. No. No, we might have to go back over that because that was brilliant. I don't know how we developed. Like it's like not look. What we'll do with the stadiometric range finding, we won't look at the measuring rod. Well, what we'll do is we'll look at the fucking background, and from that we'll work out that Bev's actually 340 foot tall. I'm not that tall. I'm only a little guy to start off with. So I mean that's
well, you can't tell that because you can't see the measuring rod standing next to you, so you can't really tell that you're not that tall.
Not there, Bev. You're extremely tall there. It's all relative.
Yeah, and there's Chaiki saying that my shoulder was about 8 meters. Blue having me at about 340 meters of feet.
You just gotta draw lines on it.
Yeah.
You need to make up your mind, Bev. Is your auto level horizontal or not?
Oh,
an auto level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference.
Tools have purpose, but if they are not set up correctly, they don't.
Oh, come on, Chaiki. This is like you've just had a reset or something. I'm pretty sure we've gone over this, like deja vu.
Yeah, we went over it the other night. You said you didn't need a triangle.
A pistol is
you don't
tool.
need any
Yeah, Chaiki, hang on. We were just talking to Blue. No, hang on. We were just talking to Blue Marble Science about using the auto level with the three constituent parts. Yeah, so why isn't he using the grade rod?
Nobody gives a fuck about constituent parts.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. You're telling me tools have purpose.
Use the F-bomb again.
The measuring rod's a proper trigger for him, Rob. Watch what you're doing.
Let me finish.
Yeah, I mean, jeez.
It's like, whoa.
At least he hadn't called Rob a liar yet.
Yeah.
He hasn't called Rob a liar yet.
A pistol is a tool.
Chaiki, no death threats.
Why I didn't
put down the weapons.
Yeah, we don't want to hear you, Chaiki. Yeah, take the hint. Take the hint, buddy.
So it's a tool to
Chaiki.
shoot bullets. However, if you don't charge it, if you don't put bullets in it, it doesn't fire them.
Yeah, but just take the hint, buddy. We don't condone violence here. Take the hint.
You shoot all the time.
Easy.
Wait. Did you just say shooting the gun is violence?
Yeah, he did.
What?
Yeah, using your microwave is violence too, I guess.
Yeah, well, those poor vegetables.
Lighting a cigarette, lighting a lighter, lighting a campfire.
Very violent.
Oh my god.
That poor wood. It's boring, Chaiki. Same script the other night, man.
It takes you from point A to point B, but without gas, it doesn't.
Good one. All right, thank you, Chaiki. That'll be all?
You're welcome. Yeah, well.
Is that it?
You know the...
Are you done?
How well do you think you've done tonight, Chaiki? Do you think you got your point across?
Anything else is on you.
What was the point of you coming in, Chaiki? What
Yeah, have you
exactly was there?
I just pointed out you lie every time you talk.
Chaiki, no, you just lied because you said you were done, but then you kept going.
Yeah, don't lie, Chaiki.
I didn't keep going.
That's not nice,
You're
Chaiki.
still going.
You don't want to end up where I'm going,
do
dude.
you say lie, Chaiki? You get like a bonus?
No.
I mean, Chaiki, you don't want to end up in that special place I'm going, right?
He wants to get the algorithm going.
Lie.
You'll know what place you're going, Rakia.
Yeah.
But you know that it happened in the past. If you read the Bible, that God punished.
I love when people that don't believe in those places or the Bible talk about it.
But hurting the family. Be careful, Rakia.
You don't believe in hell or the Bible when you're talking about it.
I don't. But
I know you don't. But you're talking about it. Yeah. Thanks, Chucky. Appreciate it, buddy.
You're an
Thanks.
atheist, Chucky? You're
Boy,
an
is
atheist?
he.
No, I'm not an
I didn't
atheist.
think you. I thought he was religious.
Yeah, how could
I'm
he
not
be?
an atheist. Why you call me atheist?
Oh,
I'm
wait,
asking.
what?
I'm asking because you're making fun of my friend Rakia, who's religious, and I find it funny because you're religious as well.
Did I make fun of it?
Well, you call me a liar.
I called Bev a liar, not you.
Oh,
yeah, but you
called everybody a liar.
You called everybody a liar. Well, except
man, that's
you're lying by saying
a lot of heat there.
Not today. I didn't call you a liar. Okay.
Not today.
No, just 100 times.
Remember we
today
hit the
only.
reset a bit back there.
Go ahead. Fetch the recording when I said Rakia is a liar.
You don't mind us laughing at you, do you, Chucky?
Not at all.
It doesn't hurt your feelings. I mean, I wouldn't want to.
Why would it? Why would it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You wouldn't be in a
We are
fragile
laughing at you.
state, like.
Yeah. Come on, Brenda. I mean, Chucky, you gonna be all right, huh? If we laugh at you a little bit.
Well, you laugh at yourself.
No, I'm
Think
laughing at
you
you.
laugh at me.
Well, we
You
do
think you
laugh at
at me.
ourselves as well.
No,
Yes,
you-
Jake, we do.
I laughed at my. Yeah, I did laugh at
me,
myself.
but you laugh at yourself.
I slipped in the mud today and
That's
almost
how it
fell down. I
connects to the people
cracking up
outside
laughing.
in the world.
You should have
You
got
should have
someone
seen
to
me
film
there.
it. We could have all laughed at it.
Yeah, I know, but I was the only one there, so I just laughed at myself. Chucky.
I hope you think nobody takes you serious, right, Chucky?
Yeah, like for years
Well,
you've been
that's
doing this.
up to you. That's up to you.
For years. How much
I can
longer are
force
you
to
going to
take
do
it.
this, Chucky?
I show you the facts. I bring the proofs. Unlike Bev, never
Good
bring
job.
proofs.
Yeah.
But never
You've
he
got
said
proofs,
he has.
Chucky.
He can have proof.
You
We have
haven't
proof,
even
but
got an
never bring
argument,
proof.
Chucky. You know you haven't got an argument. Don't try and kid
Okay, what was
people
your
that you've
argument?
got
Give
an
us a
argument.
rundown.
That Bev is a liar. That's
Give
my
us
argument.
what you think you
Geometry
accomplished
doesn't have
today,
proofs.
Chucky.
It's
That's what my argument is.
Chucky,
Bev is a liar.
Chucky,
It's
tell us
cool.
what you think you accomplished today. What was your main point? Your main
To
achievement?
show that Bev is a liar.
Oh boy.
I need to repeat
There it
again.
is.
I see you didn't understand what I said.
Again, ching ching.
But you just
come on.
said you don't call him a liar. You didn't call him a liar, and you
I
just
said,
now
Rakia
called him a
didn't call
liar.
a liar.
You said your main objective was to call him a liar.
To call Bev a liar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he hasn't made it to me yet today, he said. Which I thought he came close earlier.
You guys don't understand English. I don't know what's up with you.
He definitely cussed me out earlier, so.
Me?
Oh, Brenda. I
You?
mean,
No,
either
He
one.
cussed you.
I cussed Brian, not you.
Chucky, you send Rakia to hell, bro.
You know I'm Brian.
Literally.
I said they have special hell for people like Rakia.
Not only hell, what is it?
Yeah,
Extra heat?
those
For saying
people who
level
pretend-
is horizontal. Are
charcoal.
you
pretend to
sure?
be religious, who
Are
pretend
you
to be
sure I'm
religious.
gonna
Is there an
But then
extra
they have
pit
special
of hell for people that dislike the globe model?
Horizontal hell.
Have proofs in
Not only that,
reality or
Bev,
something?
but
I don't know.
Do you have?
I don't know
show
how
proof.
many
Show
of
one proof.
the globe
Oh,
defenders
That's
have said
hilarious.
that level is horizontal over short distances. Right? They'll all say that.
of course it is.
No, it's
Locally.
just
Locally.
Local level.
Locally.
Local
no, just
horizontal.
very small.
Yeah, local.
Not
Oh,
locally. No, it's
hundreds
it's
of
just
miles,
very
but
small
look.
that it's hard to distinguish between.
Yeah, and then
the
It's
any.
almost
Not
impossible.
locally.
Yeah,
It's
and
almost impossible.
it is one of the postulates, right, that you can extend a terminated straight
Straight
line
line.
indefinitely in
Oh.
a straight line. So
You
any
need
length
those-
of straight line means you've got an indefinite straight line, right?
You need those special geodetic tools to get off of local and see the horizontal curve.
Just a
I
conceptual.
mean, you got to get to
bend.
where you can't see it,
No.
right? Like,
Get far enough away where you can't read the story pole and go, "Yep, definitely curving
that's
the
there."
not
point where
true. That's not
the point where
true.
surveying
You
is no
showed
longer
you how
actually
Bev
looking
did it.
and surveying.
Look at that 300
It's
foot
awesome.
tall
Let
man.
Movie, let
Yeah,
movie
look at
movie
that
so
mountain
you
behind
can-
the measuring rod.
Yeah.
Make sure you exceed the limit by about 15 miles and ixnay on
He
the
showed you
measuring
the-
rod.
He showed
He
you
lies
there is
about
no
how
limit
tall he
either.
is. He
Keep your
tells us he's
nonsense.
5'1", but
Keep
he's really
repeating your
300
nonsense.
foot. He's
no
such a
limit on the
liar.
two. There's no limit on the optics.
At least you make us laugh,
Hold on,
Chaiki.
what?
I'll give you that.
Well, you laugh because it's like
Check,
the monkey's looking at the mirror.
I'm on your
Did you
side,
just say there's
Chaiki.
no limit on optics?
Chaiki's projecting now again.
No, Chaiki's right. If
Not projecting,
Bev is
projecting.
actually 300 foot, he is a liar because he told me he was 5'1".
Yeah, we just
So
have a
I'm-
normal house, right?
Yeah.
I just drive a normal car. If I have to push my seat forward a bit, so
Sure, you don't have to take up like half of England.
That's not proof. That's not proof. Show me a video.
Put me perspective in the camera shot, right?
Yeah.
Define normal
That's why
car.
you laugh. You don't understand what he's
How do you
saying,
fit-
and
Oh,
you
we
think
don't
it's
understand.
funny, and you think it's
Define
funny.
normal car,
But the
Bev.
joke is on you.
It's just you like drive a
The
monster
joke
truck,
is on you, sugar cookie.
and then you drive or you live in a monster house. It just doesn't look like it.
Maybe
The
it's
joke
Stretch
is on
Armstrong,
you.
like the Stretch Man. When he goes outdoors, he can stretch himself.
That's pretty cool.
You go
How
to
tall
the
are you,
doctor and
Chike?
he check you and it says, "Oh, you have this and this, and you need to take this and this medicine." It's funny. How does he know? He can
He
see
doesn't.
it.
He's just guessing.
He's
It's just
guessing.
like
You think so?
it's a script. You know, it's a script, right? Script. They follow a script.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
do you think I could be
Yes,
something
don't
like
prove me they don't.
perspective, man? Right, that when you look at him through an auto level, he grows in perspective, depending
I
on
wish we
what
had our
objects
meme
there
guy
are
back.
in the background.
We need our meme guy back. Perspective man would be great.
Well, you failed on that too.
Like, what would be
because
the catchphrase?
someone claimed that
I squish your head.
crepuscular rays are not solid.
Perspective man. What type of clothes would he wear? A cape? Would he have a cape on? No,
like
maybe a hat.
Or
Maybe a
it'd have
top
to
hat.
have a V design in it somewhere, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The V-shaped cape. Yeah.
Oh goodness. I like that. Perspective man. What do you think, Chucky? Perspective man? Should he have a cape? It's okay, Chucky. We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you, man. That's what we used to tell everybody.
I don't know whether he knew about the blue marble. Because Chaiki had set that. I'm pretty sure that was Chaiki's presentation that Blue took. I think they might have been having a bit of a chat in the background, and Blue's decided, I'm going to go over there and do that. That's brilliant, Chaiki. Did he? Did he take your...
Well, and funny enough, Blue can tell distance from picture, just like me and Rohit.
He had me at 340 foot tall, Chaiki. You know that?
Without any.
Did you help him with that maths?
Distance
No,
from
none.
picture.
Didn't help him at all.
Okay, hang on, Chucky. Distance from
I
picture.
didn't even attempt to find that other guy on Twitter did it, but
What, the other guy on Twitter did? The Blue Marbles helped him with his presentation?
Found your distance from the picture.
What? No, the guy on Twitter asked me where it was, and I told him which beach I was on.
No, he first.
No, he asked me, and I told him where it was.
I told him where you were.
Oh, you told him where we were?
Yeah, you never answer anything. That you never. Can you find the proof? You told him where you were.
I'm pretty sure I put it on the.
Bev?
I'm pretty sure we showed everybody where we
Go
were
ahead, post-
on the day.
I know you post your tweets all the time. Show me the tweet you told him where you were.
I'm Chaiki.
You lie again, Bev.
I'm just doing a live show at the minute, Chaiki. I'm not at the
What's that
beck and
sound that you
call of
make there?
some.
Okay, just be sure to have it for the next live.
I think it was a trumpet. Was
Just
it?
That what wah or whatever.
Was it? Or was it
Wasn't that from
hand
the Muppet
underneath
Show?
your arm?
Bev, Mobius is trying to speak.
Oh, I was just asking if that sound was from the Muppet Show. I remember like a character in the Muppet Show doing a sound like that, wop wop or whatever.
No, I don't remember. Right.
I like Beaker.
Speaker, yeah, maybe.
But sure, you will not find it, right, Bev? Because there isn't nothing to find.
What? What's nothing
That
of
you
what?
told him where you were.
Told him where I was.
Yeah.
On the beach. Everybody knows where we go.
Again, with everybody knows.
Yeah, because ever since Conspiracy Cats put that video out showing everybody where they thought the guy that took the picture that Ranty stared at for 200 hours. When he put that video out at that place.
201.
Oh, right. Well, now he might have it on his wall. I think Katz bought the picture. So, yeah, that's where we went for all of them. That's why we did the Blackpool Tower. Because we showed Ranty that every time we went there, we got the pictures he couldn't. I bet it really pissed him off. Like, really badly. I mean, look what happened to him. The level his horizontal thing sent him crazy too. He went on a drinking binge.
Show me Ranty getting pissed off.
Yeah, and then when he was there, it was hilarious to see the black swan surrounding him.
Yeah. Black swan in the background. That was hilarious as well, wasn't it?
What black swan? What's that?
What? Black swan? You know, in the traditional sense of black swans. Do you want me to get you the picture? Let me get it.
That was good. Him and Cass went out to go play some pool, right? Or isn't that the story? Something like that?
Yeah. And he took the camera and he sort of rested it on top of a mound of sand. And it was on like a tripod at sort of crotch height. And he was over it. Like it.
I mean, he was dressed. He was dressed for more of a night out, going playing pool than he was to really doing.
It was a pub day, wasn't it?
Yeah, looked like it. And in the background where he wasn't looking was another one of those QE black swan photos.
Well, there is an oil rig in that. Well, a gas platform that that QE uses to call a black swan, and everybody calls it a black swan. There we go. There's a few of them. I like that. We got this one a few times. It's just a gas platform. But the idea is, of the black swan is to get it behind, isn't it?
That's a nice one. Yeah. With the infrared.
And then here's the one with Ranty. And when Ranty went to do that thing with cats, he's in the very picture that he's got. It's in the background there.
Yeah. I remember that one.
Which of the horizontals there is the true horizontal?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that picture at all.
Tell me what's wrong with it.
Oh, I wasn't talking about yours, Chucky, but I will, I guess. But
yeah,
he's drawing lines on that shit.
Yeah, he's just drawing lines on pictures, Chucky.
I'm not just drawing
Chucky,
lines. I'm
got all
drawing
kinds of parallel horizontal lines. I'm drawing in this picture.
Don't play idiot now. Don't play idiot.
Are they parallel, those lines that you drew, Chucky? Are they parallel?
You also, Essie, don't play idiot. Those lines
why are you getting so hostile? I asked you a question.
Parallel horizontal lines?
Are the red lines parallel?
Yeah, they're parallel.
Okay.
Those lines only mark the elevation points at each distance.
That's crazy.
1,200
They're all
feet
parallel
at
to
each
each other.
distance.
And they're all different. They're all 1,200 feet, and they're all different heights.
They're all 1,200 feet. Yes, that's the problem here.
What?
Come on,
What's that
man.
about? Oh, you've got that
They're
one at
not.
1,700. 17.
Essie, if the
The one just below the 400. The 17, the 1,700. That one. The one that's just
So
below
what are
the
all those
400
vertical
foot one.
towers in that photo? What are all the vertical lines?
So those windmills or power turbines are 1,200 feet tall.
The power turbines are, I forgot how tall they are.
Whose picture's that, Chokey?
It says there. It says there 489.
Whose picture's that, Chokey?
Well, this one says 1,200. Taller than 1,200.
That's the 1,200. Is the 1,200?
Where?
Yeah. So
where's this picture from, Chokey?
There is the tower.
Where's this picture from, Chokey?
From the internet.
Where?
Oh boy, Chokey.
Just from the internet. Okay. Do you know where it was
How many
taken from?
1,200s do you have
Now,
there?
just don't tell me that the camera has a limiting range.
You're telling me that
You don't
you're
know
telling me
which
that
camera it is or
those-
anything. You've just found a
I
picture
can't
on
hear
the
you
internet.
when Bev has to talk all the time.
That's okay. I was interrupting. Go ahead.
I can't
No,
work
we're not
out, Chokey.
interrupting.
Where did you get the picture from? And then why
What
have
does it
you
matter,
why have you put 1,200 feet in various different locations? Why is
Yeah,
that
that's my question.
significant? What's
Yes.
that
You
about?
let me, I will answer.
Okay.
That's the observer elevation.
So, where is that? Because who took the
The
picture?
observer
Where is it?
on Winter Hill.
So you do know where the picture was taken from then?
Yes, I know the exact
Why did you say it
location
wasn't
was taken
important?
from. I didn't say it's not important.
Why did they put the tower right in the middle of the water?
Why is there 3 1,200s at different heights? Please, Chokey.
You tell me, Essie.
You did
I'm asking-
it, Chokey.
What did I
Come
tell you?
on. Chokey, why did you draw 1,200 feet in 1, 2, 3, 4 different locations? What's that about?
Okay, I heard you.
It covers bases.
Now you want an answer, or you want to keep talking?
No, we want you to tap dance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interpretive
Please.
dance, please.
Give us an answer, Chokey. Please, for the love of God.
If I can't talk, I can't give you an answer, Essie.
The floor is yours.
The floor is mine. If the tower is 600 feet tall, then 1,200 feet will be 2 towers up.
That's a question.
Yes, it's a question.
Yeah, but we didn't ask. We asked you
I'm
for an
asking
explanation.
is that correct? If the tower is 600 feet, then the 1,200 elevation at the tower is 2 towers up.
I'm seeing this, Chokey, as a bunch of lines drawn on a picture. Like you're telling me that these wind turbines are more than 1,200 feet tall.
You may want to listen.
Well, by the picture, it's telling me. The picture is telling me. The picture that you drew lines on is telling me that you think those wind turbines are 1,200 feet, and
No,
there's 4 other 1,200
589 feet. It's there. Wind
I know it's
turbine
there.
is
That's-
589 feet.
We're still looking for an answer to Essie's question.
I answer your question, Essie? At least for one.
No,
one
Chokey,
elevation. For one
Chokey.
elevation, I did not answer.
Yeah, but the question was, why do you have 1,204 different?
Again, so if I'm at the tower at 1,200 elevation, I'm at 2 towers up, right? Because the tower is only 600. Actually, it's 545, but I make it 600 to make it simple.
So you're twice as high as the tower. Is that what you're trying to say?
Obviously, no.
Okay, and your point is?
Okay, we settled this one.
No, we didn't settle nothing, bro.
What do you mean, no?
I'm waiting for you to tell me what.
You agreed that to be at 1,200 elevation at the tower, you need to be 2 towers up.
That's not half the height.
The tower is half the height. 1200 is all the height.
It's taller.
What do you mean taller? Yes, it's taller. It's 1200. The tower is only 600.
But what about the turbines?
We'll get the turbines the same thing. There's 489 feet. I measure 429. I divide 1200 by 429, 489. I see how much higher than the turbine the 1200 should be. I draw a line there.
You don't understand what you're doing, do you?
Don't I?
I rest my case.
Now let's go to the mountain. The mountain is easy, right? The mountain is 1750, so we know that 1200 is below it.
What's the left one there? 1200 at wind turbine. What's the left line there?
That's
the third one.
At wind turbine. That 1200 above where the wind turbine that says 489 feet. If you go straight up to that point, that's 1200 there.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm not. You can test the ratios and see.
You got shit in the clouds.
Go measure the ratios there.
Wait, my mind is boggled here. What are you saying? Are you saying that's where the 468, 689 foot turbine should be?
489 feet tall. Now I need to put the 1200 relative to 489. So I take the length of the turbine and I divide 1200 by the length of the turbine. I know where to put the 1200.
We've got a 1200 foot
up. I need to put it.
We've got a 1200 foot cloud deck.
Unbelievable, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to say here.
Well, I don't know. It's a bit of a math, but not something too hard to do. Only need to divide 1200 by 489.
It's magic.
Find the ratio. Like I divide 1200 by 600. I know it's 2 times the tower. It's very easy. But
how do you figure the
most easy one is the
Chaiki. How do you figure a turbine at 1200 feet, Chaiki?
The turbine is not at 1200 feet. It's 489 feet.
Yeah, but you clearly say 1200 feet at wind turbine.
Yes, if you take a balloon and let it fly up to 1200 feet, that's where it will be, at that level.
What will be at that level? The turbine?
The balloon.
So what does that have to do with the turbine?
A balloon? Where did the balloon come from?
The turbine
like, seriously, Chucky, did you just put a balloon in the middle of there?
Yeah.
Yes.
You slip that one in. Is that like the surprise package? Like when you get given your orders, you've got to like hit your quota of certain words and drop in a balloon mid-conversation somewhere.
Anything of substance now.
Come on, Chaiki, man. Seriously.
Whoa.
Do you like my line picture? Can anybody else beat the
SC Montreal?
The mid-fine ratio and the mid-horizontal cursor angle?
I don't talk that much.
The tower is at 25 miles away. The turbines is at 65 miles away.
65
Trying to find 1200 elevation at each of the distances. If I put the balloon on the tower, it would be twice as high as the tower at 1200 feet. One balloon there.
Balloons.
We put
Chaiki, now you're trolling, right? Seriously.
We put one balloon at the turbine. It will be at that level that I marked. Now we go to the mountain. The mountain is 750. 1200 is below 750. We know.
Chaiki,
I don't know.
You're sounding like you're rambling. Are you sure you're all right?
1200
you're not like rocking backwards and forwards while you're saying that, are you?
Wait, babe. 1200 is not under 750?
Are you secretly disguising yourself as
Sugar Cookie, do you mind
perspective man?
This simple math question?
I think you're in disguise.
1200 above or below to 750?
Perspective man.
Perspective, I'm asking you, is
Perspective man. No, you are the. That's what we were talking about.
Fine
Really.
with the perspective.
Perspective.
Yeah.
Wear a cape.
Fine. Are those all 12
I really like that. Likes the
elevation
idea of
lines
that,
on
Chikey.
the same
Well done.
fucking plane?
Carve yourself
Kinda
out
like
a piece of
superficial.
history there.
Are they
Perspective,
on the
man.
same
Chikey.
plane? Do they look like they are on the same plane?
Balloons. Wow, that's something else.
Yeah. Are they on the same plane, or do you need to look at different angle to each of the 1200 elevation point, which is the observer elevation?
In the clouds.
Doesn't matter. The one in the clouds is the auto level that the observer has there. If he had the auto level, it would actually, because I up the tower to 600, actually the tower is only 545, then I need to raise the 1200 of the tower, and I need to raise this. It would be outside the picture.
Can you not just add on 1200 afterwards? Whatever you do, just.
Well, there's multiple 1200s. We know that.
Yeah, you just add it on, like, though, to whatever you want to think.
Are they on the same plane?
Put it wherever you want.
Yeah.
Are they on the same plane?
Depends.
All right.
What
I don't talk that
depends
much.
on what?
It's all on the one same flat picture.
On the same picture, yes, but the plane should be from the observer eye to the point. That's the
Wait, what?
horizontal plane.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which plane are you talking about?
Your level, your water level. Imagine you hold water level near your eye, and you put it at Blackpool Tower. That's one horizontal.
Is that what you have? Because you haven't used one. Is imagine using one.
Yeah,
because you have
because we don't have that one.
Because you haven't looked through one. Is that right?
Water level. What look through one?
What water level? Why would you look through a water level?
Water level established horizontal plane versus.
You don't look through it.
Yeah, you don't look.
Is
through
it a straight shot?
You get your eye wet.
Right. So you hold it. You hold it with you at 1200. You hold it there at 1200. That's where you see the other point of 1200. If you do it on the mountain, it's where I marked it on the mountain. Actually, on the mountain, it's closer to the water. But let's forget about it.
I think it's let's definitely
forget about that for sure.
Let's forget
about it. And when it's
I think
on the turbine,
I think it's a good idea to talk about parallel horizontal lines you have on there. That's cool.
Try and forget about it all, Chikey, if I were you.
Those three elevations are not on the same plane.
Well, oh my gosh. I circled off in the picture that you brought to us. Which 1200 is the true 1200?
All the 1200s are 1200s. I asked which is the true horizontal.
I said, what's the true 1200 right there in that picture?
All 1200.
Okay, so I can go mark any picture 1200, 1200, 1200.
No.
At any height.
They're all parallel too.
Height. Did I say any height?
No, I'm saying
the tower is 600.
You're listening.
Therefore, the tower is 600. Therefore, 1200 at the tower is twice the tower height.
Okay.
I didn't just draw a line.
Are you trying to
I measured twice.
Can you just listen?
I marked.
Can you listen to what I'm about to point at?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I just put in there? You see what I circled?
You circled 1200, 1200, 1200.
Yeah, I circled.
It's a circle, yes. So what?
Okay, which one is the true 1200?
They are all 1200.
Okay, so what is the ground? Where's 0 at the ground in this picture?
I don't know where the 0 is the ground. This ground, but I know where 1200 is. I go by the size of the objects and how they compare to 1200.
I sure hope you're wearing a cape right now, Jake.
Sorry. You said.
Give him a sugar cookie.
You said. I hope no one argued that 1200 on the mountain is below 1750.
Okay.
I've got rumpus there. Look at Rumpus's stick's 17 foot, isn't it? At least 17 foot. Look at the height of that. Are you trying to say Rumpus has got a 1,200 foot pole at Bedford? Obviously, me. Me and me. You see, look.
I
there
got
you go,
you
yeah.
there, Bev.
I'm bigger.
I got you there.
At least I've got a measuring rod.
Bev, I got
you want to take that measuring rod out of my hands, Chokey? How about that?
That's very important. You must have a measuring rod.
I must definitely be a planar surveyor, mustn't I? Imagine that. I got a measuring rod.
I will point out there, Beth. He didn't know what the zero was, but he's put 1,200 all around the place.
Yes,
Eric, you want a 1,200? You want a 1,200? You got it. You want another 1,200? Yeah, buddy, you got it.
Can you make me a bit bigger, Chokey? 340
no,
foot.
I didn't make it.
Is that?
I didn't make it.
You couldn't do it. Can you not do that sort of thing, Chokey?
Oh no,
can't see a zero.
That's a pity.
That's not my area of expertise.
Yeah, you're not a surveyor, so we are.
Would you have a grabbler or something like that, Chokey?
Which pixel is it again? That's at 1,200.
Pixel?
Yeah, how many pixels? Did you count them?
Yes, of course I counted pixels.
How many did you get?
As many as I needed to have.
Exactly the right amount is the answer that you should be giving.
Right. You see how much is the 489?
Precisely correct.
You multiply that number of pixels by 1,200 over 489, and that's where you draw the line.
But which one is the pixel line? Which one is the 1,200 pixel line?
All of them.
All of them?
All of them
are they all off that much?
All of them are 1,200 feet elevation.
In imagination, man. This is great.
One is
this Chokey's globe? Should we start doing it individual
globes? One
is
at the mountain.
We got any
one
other?
Is at the observer.
We got any other globers that want to take on Chokey's model?
Is the observer outer level?
Did you get a second somewhere, Chokey, for this one?
Amazing, huh?
Which pixel is on the beach, Chokey?
What are you talking about? Who cares?
Did you
all we care about now is 1,200 feet elevation.
No, that seems to be all you care about. You've got 4 of them in your picture, Chokey. Obviously, you're obsessed with 1,200 feet, and you seem confused about where it might be in the picture.
Your water levels, each one of them are at different elevations. Yeah, water levels.
Which water levels?
Where's Wally? And where's Wally? Was supposed to draw
bit of support.
Water levels.
Come on, Wally. Come on, Wally. If you're out there listening in, Chokey needs some help. Which water levels are you talking about now, Chokey? You're talking about a different thing.
The water levels that go from the observer to the various 1,200.
What?
1,200 feet elevation.
What water levels?
That can be there.
What? Which ones?
Water levels. What you don't know water level is.
Oh. Are you imagining water levels that aren't there in pictures that you find off the internet?
Can't you imagine the water level?
Is that what you're doing, Chokey?
We establish
Can we get confirmation that you're imagining water levels in pictures that you find off the internet?
Bev, I established.
And that's why you're confused, that you draw lines.
Bev,
in your confusion.
Bev, I established a water level.
Where would the water level be? People are going,
Chokey, you should be okay. Wait, Bev. He just said he established, but earlier didn't even know what established means.
I think he means just drawing lines on pictures.
Rob, he said he established a water level. He established a water level.
Yep, established the water level right there.
Okay. More imaginary land.
An imaginary water level in
But
a
he didn't
picture.
even know.
Chaiky,
No,
it's
he didn't
not
even know
more.
what established meant.
So
He
I'm
wanted a
glad you said it.
definition of established.
I'm glad you said it, Sugar Cookie, because it's not more imaginary than Bev's horizontal plane of reference.
That's why I put the water wizard on there for you, because he has actually got a water level in his hand.
Where's
Where is the established horizontal plane of reference? Imaginary?
No, you can actually use it in reality.
Use it? Where is it? How do you use it?
Water level.
Water level.
How do you?
Come on,
again,
Chad.
just repeat water level all the time.
No, I was just checking that, like,
Let's
how
not
simple do we
circle
have to make it? Because is there anybody here that wants to take on a 5-year-old Chaiki and try and explain to him what a water level is? Anyone? Anyone up for the challenge?
Bev, you have a water level behind you.
He's
Take
very feisty this morning.
Take a picture of the.
You got out of bed the wrong morning. You're at the wrong side.
Needs a chew toy. Needs a chew toy.
Yeah.
Where is it? It's
We
behind you,
might be able to sedate
But
him.
you have one behind you, Bev. Take a picture.
That
of the
may be
horizontal plane
coming
of
soon
reference.
for him.
You can't, right? Because it's imaginary.
It's imaginary.
The water levels that you put imaginary on pictures and end up drawing lines all over the place.
It's only imaginary to Chaiki because he's never used one. So it's all of this is imaginary.
Until you provided the picture of the horizontal plane of reference, it's imaginary.
Provided.
It's definitely imaginary for you, Chaiki, yes.
Because those water level imaginary for you, but they are there.
They're not imaginary
Are those
when you
red
use them.
lines,
They are
Chaiki?
imaginary.
Are
They are
those
not
red
imaginary.
lines
They are
the
established.
water levels, Chaiki?
They are established.
Are the red lines the imaginary water levels in your picture?
They are not imaginary. They are established.
The red lines?
The water levels.
The red lines.
The water levels.
The red lines, Chaiki.
The water levels.
Do you think the red lines that you've drawn on a picture are actually water levels?
The water level are established.
The red lines. Do you imagine that those red lines are water levels, Chaiki?
Not the red lines are not water level. The water level are established.
What are the red lines? What are the red lines, Chaiki? In the picture that you draw red lines on, what are they?
They are just red lines that mark the 1200 elevation point.
But they're all different.
What can you do?
We ask you what the fuck they are.
I don't know.
That's what we're doing, Chaiki.
Do you have any...
Mate, seriously, if you draw lines on a picture and then come in here and gone, why the fuck did I do this?
I should have never done that.
That's very nice that you. That's very nice that you laugh your idiotic laugh. But if you have any,
what did you draw the lines on it for, Chaiki?
If you have any objections to any of the lines I drew,
this is getting old.
Jackie, you are fucking hilarious.
Bring it up if you have any objections to any of the line I drew.
This is you've got to be a bot, Chaiki. This is a complete and utter troll, right? This isn't an argument, is it? This is you going through some sort of humiliation ritual or something. I don't know what's going on. Are you sure you're okay, Chaiki?
I'm fine. Do you have any objections to any of the lines I drew?
You can draw as many lines on pictures as you want, Chaiki. You go ahead. Any colour, like you write anything on the side of them. It doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, do whatever you want.
But the water level is established.
Chad's pretty good at it too.
Water level established there.
What water level?
Water level that established in the picture.
Where?
In the picture.
Where in the picture?
In the
They're
picture.
established in the picture. What do you mean?
Where?
I don't
Show
know.
me the water
same.
level.
Yeah, you
Show
don't
me,
know.
show
That's
me
for
the
sure. You don't
horizontal
know.
plane of
Point to
Just
the
say
reference.
it.
picture where the water level is.
I'll show you in the picture the water levels. When
Checky, are you
show me,
laughing?
after you show me, yes,
Check, you
after
can't be
you
keeping a
show
straight
me,
face.
after you show me the horizontal frame plane of reference, I'll show you my established water levels.
You're laughing right now.
You can show me the established horizontal plane
That's
of
a
reference.
picture,
Can you?
Chaiki. It's a picture with a camera. It's not a device for establishing the horizontal
Not a
plane, is
device,
it? It's
the
just a
picture that
camera, Chaiki.
It's a
It's a
picture. That's
picture
established.
you found on the internet that you've
But
drawn
the
lines
water
on.
level, but the water level
No,
are
there's no
established in
water
this
levels
picture.
there, Chaiki.
They're established. What do you mean they're not there?
No, you've just drawn red lines on a picture.
There are pictures that
I know
the
you're
water levels
obviously
are
feeling fragile for some reason or
the
something, Chaiki.
water levels are established in the picture.
Are the red lines
now, aren't you?
Wait, are the red lines water levels?
He thinks so,
No,
yeah.
they
He
just
doesn't. He
mark the
won't
elevation
say it,
line.
but yeah, that's what he's sort of alluding to.
He's trying to not say it.
I said they are not. What do you mean alluding?
Well,
to?
why did you draw the lines on the
Wait a minute.
paper?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The red lines are not the water level. So the numbers are the water level.
No.
Okay, let me hang on. The clouds are the water level.
No.
Okay, the mountains.
The water levels are the water levels.
I'm running out of things to ask her what the water levels in the picture.
don't only the water levels are the water levels. Don't
What
need to
what
ask
are the
anything
red
else.
lines there for to
Red
establish?
lines mark. I told you the red lines only mark the 1,200 feet elevations.
But there's one that says 600,
There's
and one that says 400. There's one that
That's
says 1,700.
That's the height. 1750 is the height of the mountain. 489 is the height of the turbine, and 600 is the height of the tower.
And then what did you divide? Divided what by what?
Divide 1,200, but by each of those.
What? You divided? Why? Why did you divide it by that, Chaiki?
Because if I want to know where it's 1,200, when I have only reference as
Why would you
600,
at
I
least
divide it
multiply it
by that reference, and I know where to put the 1,200. It's simple math. You learn it. I don't know.
I'd have thrown in a 1.22 if I were you, because that is like some sort of square root or something.
Of math you can
Definitely. It sounded way more official than just dividing it by a number.
So you divided 1,200 by what?
400 and something.
By each of the reference
each of them.
objects I have.
So you divided the 600 by 1,200?
No, 1,200 by the 600.
And then where did you draw it?
What do you get when you?
Which one relates to which one?
What do you get when you?
Which one of the 1,200 relates to which one of the?
What do you get when you divide 1,200 by 600?
2.
2.
That's what I'm saying. Why
So where's that one? Where's that one?
Where's the 2?
Where is it?
So if I'm measuring the
which line have you got as the 2 line?
You won't let me speak, Bev. You said, "Come here and speak."
Is that
and
the
you
top
don't
one?
Let me speak.
Let him think. Let him think.
Come here and talk. I want
Okay.
to hear your voice. You tell people, and you don't let
I
them hear my
didn't
voice.
really say that we wanted to hear your voice.
No.
No, you said you were
What?
coming, and I said that to everybody, and they said you'll have about 27 viewers by the end of the night. And look at that! Oh, that's it, 27. That's nobody else wants to listen to you, Sharky.
28, but you hardly ate the 45 when.
Yeah, I had loads at the beginning.
Well, that was early, Bev.
Yeah. But these are Chaiki numbers now.
Yeah, if I wouldn't be here,
These are the most loyal Chaiki. These people are the ones that'll stick through anything if they're willing to stick through. Listen to Chaiki.
Buster can play his final tune if you want.
Oh, you done?
Me?
Yeah.
You won't be done.
Show us which one's the 2 line, Chaiki.
What do you mean the 2 line?
Well, you said you divided it by 600.
And I got 2.
Okay, so where's that?
Where's that? So now you measure how many pixels is the tower.
The pixels. Now you do pixels.
Yeah, pixels.
And that you're after 2 pixels.
So you don't let me speak, Bev. Go to Buster.
Wait a
Check.
minute.
Yeah, I found the water
Wait.
level in the picture. You were right.
Which pixel count are you getting? The pixel count. Wait. This is kind of important. Is it the pixel count of the actual picture or the pixel count of the application you're using?
You're not going to
No, he's got the picture off the internet. So it'll be the pixel count of the picture that was uploaded and the one that he downloaded for that pixel count of the.
So it's basically the
pixels.
application's pixel count.
Well, yeah, but we need to figure out which pixel is closer and which pixel is further away.
Yeah. I think that's how far up the picture they are. Isn't it? The
Wouldn't you need the
further away
original?
pixels are higher up. Not
Wouldn't
right,
you need
Chucky?
the original, Chucky?
It's not
Don't pretend you want an answer because Bev don't let me speak, so I can't answer. Go
Oh.
on to Buster.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep putting a block on Chucky. Sorry about that,
move
people.
to Buster. Go on.
You want to get some more liars in there before we go, or you good? You must have met your quota because you quit
I think
saying
he's
it.
done. Yeah. I think he's come for
Yeah,
his
he's worn
sedation
out.
came.
I'm not worn out. Bev don't let me speak. That's all.
Oh, Chaiki.
Keep back on. Keep your cape on, Chai.
Who's that that's stopping Chaiki from speaking?
You, Bev.
Free speech.
We're just trying to get clarity of what you're doing, and it seems
I try
a bit
to answer
ridiculous.
you, Buster, but he don't let me answer you.
Yeah, he talked over everybody for like 4 hours now. It's like, yeah, I'm done. Y'all are like cutting me off.
So maybe when Bev is not here, you can ask me, but now I can't answer you because you
Bev's
don't
show.
want me to answer.
Yeah, you have to pop in sometime, and we're not live, Chaiki. You know, like that'll be good.
You can come in my DM. I have no problem.
I've seen you do the.
Here I can't answer because Bev does not want me to.
I've seen you do the pixel count, and it's total horseshit, Chaiki. Everybody knows it.
Pixel count is horseshit.
Yes,
it is.
Tell me which pixel is closer.
Even people in photography know that it's pretty much rubbish.
And they have their originals.
Exactly.
I measure
and the camera and the lens and the ISO. They have every bit of detail that they need.
And it's still super inaccurate.
I measure.
Chaiki can do it from a picture off the internet. It's good. It's good at
download of an upload.
I measure craters on the moon with accuracy of about
the moon.
Less
wow.
Well, you are a flat
earther. 1% error on the moon. So
do you even know who took the picture? I bet you don't even know that. You do it blind, don't you?
I took the picture, Bev.
Wow. Of the moon.
A liar. Somebody's a liar.
Oh no, he has got a channel. He's trying to do an SE. To be honest, I think he's building his channel around SE. I think that's who he looks up to.
Yeah,
what I'm lying about. That I took a picture. I take pictures.
You have a horizontal moon.
No, it's just the doing all of the moon stuff. It's so SE. It is. You were inspired by him. You can see it. You can see it. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Has nothing on me.
Other than the fact that he's got your videos do look like SE's.
SE's married, dude. Why would he want to be on you?
It's very SE style, right? You've copied the way he does his videos.
Yeah, why weren't you original? And SE's married. He doesn't want to be on you.
Sorry.
It's okay. Lost in translation.
It went way over Tyson. Do some original, Chaiki. Be original. That might be a record right there. Silence with Chaiki here. I liked you better when you were a chat troll in the background, Chaiki, when no one let you speak on their show because, well, obvious reason.
Oh, now he's coming to the forefront now, though, right?
he had
Isn't
to make
he?
his own
He's
channel.
making his own thing.
He has to come where no one else dares to come and try and piece together some type of argument that's not an argument.
Is this the street cred you get for coming here? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's paying his dues right now.
Hey, fair enough, man. That's good.
Yeah,
on you.
more power to him. He's definitely paying his dues. They'll put him somewhere after this, if he makes it. He might not make it. I mean, people can only take so much.
Chucky fancies moon photography. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he fancies you too.
He modeled his channel after you.
Yeah, he's definitely. He's like we got a new SE.
He said something about you being on him or something.
Yeah, you watch you get the deeper voice coming and all of that.
Hey, I see. Hey, big boy.
Chucky, I didn't know you were
See,
like...
look, he's trying
There it is.
already.
Hey, I see. He's so kind to you, I see. He's been calling us liars.
Yeah.
He called me a liar before too. Come on, guys.
Yeah, but not anymore. He's on to you now.
Yeah. Now
He's sweet on me now.
It ain't gonna happen now.
He's remembered your moon pictures and how your brothers in moon pictures now. Have you got a P? Is it a P900 or a P1000, Chaiki? Which one have you got?
I have a telescope.
You've got a what?
Telescope.
Hey, real quick.
Not a
telescope. What
the
camera
12
do you
step.
put on your telescope?
Sorry, I just wanted to let you know there might be somebody coming in. Was in Discord text and was curious about the 12 steps. I'm not sure that they had been through it and was curious about it. So I asked them if they wanted to, if they were listening, and might be able to hop into VC and run them through it.
Cool.
What's up?
Oh, that's a nice pic there, Chucky. You took that?
Yeah, welcome within reach.
Well, I
Thank you.
Is that Mark?
Did you take that or did you grab that off the internet?
Not a picture. It's a mosaic.
It's a mosaic.
A mosaic?
Yeah.
It looks like a picture, Chaiki.
Well, I know my job, right?
Your job?
Like stacked photos, is that what you mean?
Stacked and stitched.
And stitched as well. Wow, that looks
Oh, you did all that stuff.
Just looks like a normal picture. SE could do that as just a picture.
You doubt I can do it, see?
Post-production, anybody can do that. My child can do that on his phone. Post-production.
You said
We're
that's
talking
your
raw
job,
images
Chaiki.
now.
That's your job, seriously.
You work for NASA?
You piece pictures together.
Stitch them.
Stitch, yeah. Stitch pictures together.
I take pictures of the men.
Stitch and stack.
You said it's your job, though, Chaiki. Pretty sure that you did say was that a Freudian slip or just like a...
No, it's not slip. It means I know what I'm doing.
No, it means
Job?
it's your job.
It means you get paid. You don't have to know what you're doing to do a job and get paid. Go to McDonald's.
He could
What are
be
you
a
trying to show in that
photographer.
picture?
A wedding for... Oh, that's a nice one, Chucky.
Is that yours, Chaiki?
Oh, look at Buster. Oh, that's another nice one there.
all copying SE. I think SE invented pictures of the moon.
I think Buster was at it before me. Buster's there. Oh, I've done that. Yeah, I've done that.
So yeah, Chaiki's building a YouTube channel. I think he's taken over. He's noticed that Rumpus is not going to do anything, and Chaiki's in a gap. He's noticed that like Bob disappeared, and he probably knows that Blue's going to go pretty soon, and Rumpus is useless. So Chaiki's going to be the man. I think he's doing it now.
Oh, that's an impressive picture there. 12 past the hour. Nice one, Chaiki. If you took that one, good job.
It looks stitched and stacked.
That's a stack. Yeah, that's got to be a C. I noticed some blues in there.
Yeah, that's called mineral moon.
Minerals?
Mineral moon, yeah. It's like you can see the difference in different.
So what did you do how did you take this one? You took it raw, then you processed it?
You saw my videos when I take film the moon part by part.
No, I haven't seen your video on that. Just give me a little rundown. How do you do it? That definitely is not a raw image. I can tell that.
I take very different parts of the moon, process the video, stack it, stitch it, and then some work in GIMP.
Some creative coloring, maybe.
It's playing with the temperature of the color, with the intensity of different colors.
It seems like there's a little blue in Buster's picture, or maybe I'm just imagining it.
You know, I always think I see blues and browns in my moonshot. So I asked the wife, and she goes, "No, I don't see anything." But maybe I'm colorblind or something.
Slight greys and stuff.
Yeah,
but I don't think Buster or Rakir or you, Essie, did put through anything other than like the filter from the camera and just
it's all raw. Yeah,
I wouldn't know how.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
That's a nice one, Rakia.
I've messed with that stuff, but I don't know like the intricacies, so I don't really mess with it.
Yeah, did you say GIMP, Jake? Jakey, did you say GIMP? You've got a GIMP.
Oh, look at Chad. Look at Chad go at it too.
Yeah, that's nice.
So when I take a picture like this, I can measure quite accurately craters on the moon with pixels.
You can measure
1,200 feet. Draw a line on it with 1,200 feet on there.
Yeah.
Where's the water level in that one?
It's established. Established like the horizontal plane in Bell's water level.
What, you've established a horizontal plane whilst looking
the water level. Established the water level.
Whilst looking at the moon.
The water level established the horizontal plane, but I established the water level.
Whilst looking at the moon.
No, it was different time.
Have you ever had a water level, Chikey?
What do I need water level for?
Don't know. You seem to be imagining water levels all over the place. I was just wondering.
Wait. He says, "What do I need a water level for?"
Yeah.
But he's saying he's established the water levels in the picture. What do I need it for?
In the picture, I established.
Yeah, but what do you need it for?
Yeah, what for?
To piss you off. That's what I need it for.
You think that's the reason you've made a tit out of yourself? Just because you think you're pissing us off?
I made a tit out of you. You're asking me for an hour now for the water level, and I keep answering just like you. I established it.
You didn't know. You just drew lines on picture.
Wait, Bev, he's copying. Oh, he's trying to copy you, or he thinks he is.
I didn't just draw lines. Draw them where they should be.
It's not like you need to recharge your batteries, Chad.
You just drew lines on the...
I drew them where they should be.
Draw them on there.
Yeah, you certainly did, Chikey. Well done. Exactly where they were meant to be. All 5 of them. Well done.
Thank you.
Yes. You can definitely go to sleep tonight. Wait, give yourself a good pat on the back. Are you? You do sound like you've slowed down, Chaiki. Did you get medicated halfway through that?
No.
No. How well do you? If you had to mark yourself for tonight's performance and the absolute destruction of me. How well do you think you'd mark yourself?
Look, I can't destroy you.
Can you?
Because
That was dramatic.
Obviously.
You're immune to ridicule. You have no problem making yourself look stupid when you say, I asked someone what is arcsecond over 500 meters.
No, we'd already done that, Chaiki. You said it wasn't, and I said
I'm an idiot that don't know math.
Yeah,
You have
draw a line on it.
He's a genius.
Just draw a red line on it.
So for someone who doesn't care to say I'm idiot, I don't know math, what can you do with him? Nothing, right?
What?
I think your battery's getting low, Chike.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about my battery.
Yeah, that was weak.
So we had a tangent man. Now we have a perspective man. Nice.
What perspective? What are you talking about?
What's perspective, Chaiki? I know.
What is that?
It's too much. Too much for him. Don't go there.
What perspective is talking about?
You sound tired, Chaiki. I obviously don't want to push you.
I wasn't talking about perspective.
It'd be 15-year-old time for bed now, isn't it?
What?
Is it not bedtime?
I'm a bit over 15.
Cocoa.
Get you cookies and milk.
Yeah, that's it. Somebody get Chaiki. Order Chaiki's cocoa.
Well, I don't drink, man.
Sounds like he's on a wind down. Thanks for coming, Chaiki. Anyway, you've done the wonder for the globe model tonight. I mean, we started off tonight saying it seems like people are trying to tell us that the globe model definitely isn't reality, and you've once again helped us to show that.
Did I ever say anything about any globe model?
Chaiki, why are you interrupting?
Why you talk to me about globe model?
Well, because the only people that would have a confusion of where 1,200 feet is are the ones that don't know how to establish a level.
1,200. Wait. You think I didn't mark them right? You going to maybe
you have about 4 or 5 different ones, Chaiki.
I don't know. You mark them.
There's no measuring rod. It's just a picture that somebody's taken, Chaiki.
Without measuring rod, I can't tell where the 1,200 feet is.
Oh God!
No, you can't. It's obvious.
Can we go through the 12 with this other guy? With this Chaiki's pixel count.
It's already been through
it. He don't want you to hear it.
Oh.
He don't want you to live with it, Buster.
We should talk about something that makes sense.
What?
With the fact that Bev don't want you to hear the answer.
We want to help you, Chaiki. We really want to help you.
Well, you helping me.
I think these are sort of tests.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, how to explain something to a stubborn child.
No, I don't. I've heard you do the pixel count thing. It's ridiculous. You got it wrong the last time you did it.
Why is it ridiculous?
Because
we've already told you.
Yeah, you have to have so many.
Make a bet? Do you want to make a bet? We will do something in real, and I will hold something in real, in certain elevation above me, in something non-height, and we will see if pixel count work. What kind of nonsense are you talking about now?
You don't understand, obviously, Chaiki.
Me don't understand. So please explain.
Correct. We just did for the past fucking hour.
What did you explain? I didn't hear any explanation for anything.
Because you're a fucking moron. To quote Rumpus.
That explains a lot. So if I'm measuring something to be something I know that is 1 meter and I measure it 15 pixels.
Get lines on a picture, Jackie. Come on, man.
And on a picture.
100 feet the cloud, you got 1,200 feet down low. You got 1,200 feet over there. You got 1,200 feet over there.
I know you
Come
don't
on.
understand.
I've already watched him do the picture.
You, Sugar Cookie, because you're utterly stupid. I'm talking to someone that may
Oh,
have
come
a bit
on,
of a brain.
Chaiki. I mean, this
No,
is getting
well,
old. I mean, it's getting late.
He doesn't. I'm trying to answer Buster. So if I know something is a meter high,
asked him
and
a
it's
question?
50 pixels, and I count something else to be 100 pixels, it's not
come on.
2 meters. It's not 2 meters,
Save
Buster.
yourself. Shut up.
Sugar
Please.
Cookie, why did you have to talk over me?
He better hope I can't find the mute button.
Why did you have to talk over me, Sugar Cookie? What for?
Because you said the same thing for the past
Well,
hour.
I
as-
asked Buster.
it's
He
ridiculous.
didn't talk
You're
to
on
you.
repeat.
He told me
God,
to
we
go
have
to
fun
have a
in
drink.
this place, and you're
Recharge the
making it
battery on
not
it, that
fun.
thing?
It's
Ding dong.
you want your circle jerk? No problem.
No, we just want you to leave,
Hey,
man.
Betty, I'm leaving. I'm
It'd be a
leaving
much
right
better
now.
See you
place
later.
without you,
You can
Chaiki.
go
Yeah,
sit
thank you
to
very
your
much.
circle jerk. No problem.
See you later, buddy.
Yeah. Anytime without Chaiki is
He
good
literally did the pixel count thing, I let him go through it. I'll take the blame for it. I can't remember if it was on Geos or in here. I think it was on Geos. I can't remember. Bev, do you remember?
Literally, if it's of no relevance to anybody, and it's somebody who I know has got no idea about it, just pure sophists, then I just tune out. There's no, I wouldn't remember it.
Yeah, I would employ anybody that's listening to this. Just go and look into the photogrammetry. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know enough to know that Chaiki is full of shit. I know that.
Oh, well, you
I
could
know-
basically start off with that premise, right?
Well, yeah.
You could say anything.
Yeah,
you'll
before you
find
pat
out.
yourself on the back about that, Buster.
Well, all I'm saying is, like, what little bit I researched it in the past before even all of this, like that thing that he's talking about, the pixel count, yeah.
Yeah,
Too many
Ruhif
variables.
did it as well. Same thing.
Yeah.
Always with somebody else's picture, right? So they know
What's he trying to
nothing about the
prove?
camera.
What's who trying to prove?
What's he trying to prove with the pixel measuring thing?
We have no idea.
We don't
know. It was water levels to start off with. It's just a diversionary tactic because we were asking him why he drew lines on a picture and he didn't seem to know. He said because they were water levels or something.
He ended up asking us why the fuck he did it.
Yeah. That's a lost person, right?
Is he trying to establish how big the moon is?
How big the craters
We've been there,
were.
man. We know how big it is. Can
Well,
we
no,
stop?
I understand that.
Can we stop
But they would-
laughing now and get serious?
Yes.
If he's trying to establish how big the moon is, then he'd have to do the same thing with the sun. And they think they're different sizes.
Well, I was hoping he was going to draw some lines on that he had for the moon.
Yeah. 1,200.
It was eye level.
Just 1,200, like where it would be.
1,200, yeah. 1,200, and he said something about 1,200 by 1,400. I don't know. I mean, it's even people that are in photography know that pixel count is at best like just like you have to know everything involved in it.
And then what you do is you get the height of the object, and
But
then
you have
you
to already
divide
know
that
it.
by the height that you're at, right?
Yeah, well,
and then you end up with a number, and then you just randomly draw another line on the picture and put 1,200 feet on it.
The problem is if you know all of the variables beforehand, here's the if you know all of the variables, like if you know how far away the person is you're taking a picture of, if you know how tall the person is that you're taking a picture, how tall they are, how far away they are, the focal length of the camera, the sensor, the megapixel count, all that stuff. You already know all this stuff, and then you're trying to work it out within the pixel count, and it's still not right.
Yeah, but Buster, did you hang a balloon?
for what?
No,
Fair enough.
stop that.
Okay.
I almost died when he said that.
Hang a balloon. Wow.
Yeah, we shouldn't mark somebody with an obvious mental condition, or like he's struggling mentally.
It's not. It's not a mental condition. It's like it's just wrong. It's information that has been accepted that is wrong, and then you build a framework.
Trolling. Come on.
Yeah. What? I won't.
You can't have. I mean, like a framework around it. He was laughing.
Yeah.
They're all laughing and joking. I mean, it is. It's fun to them.
Yeah.
So their argument by that admission is a total joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't got an argument. All they've got is to turn it into some weird, dark comedy routine. That, for some reason, they find it funny for somebody to draw red lines on a picture. It is one of those ones. It's like I don't know, what was the thing called where they had some guys like talking to somebody, said that they had to say something or they had to do something, whatever the...
I don't know, dude, that's actually pretty vague. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Jokers or something. There was a load of guys in the background, and they told one of their mates what to say or whatever, and it through his earpiece.
Yeah.
It was like a comedy thing.
Yeah.
But it sounds like that, Chaiki, right? They were saying,
yeah.
Practical
jokers. The three guys, and one of them goes out, and the other two give him stuff to do.
Impractical jokers.
Impractical, like, so these pictures, Chaiki doesn't do. They say, right, go on, Chaiki, go on, get that picture, go on. And then, like, he's like, what?
Draw red lines.
Yeah.
Draw red lines.
That's pretty brilliant, yeah.
Defend
That's what I said, we're being recorded.
Get in there. Go.
We're being recorded, man. This is like reality show stuff.
It's research.
Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Yeah.
It can't be real. We've got to be like guinea pigs or something.
Dude. Draw some lines on this picture. Go tell them see what they say.
Yeah, go and tell them guys that say level is horizontal. Just go and tell them they're wrong, and you can establish water levels.
Well, how bad?
Call him a liar. Hurry, call him a liar.
No, wait, how bad would it be, though, if you were the guy with the earpiece in and you know you're being trolled by the trollers to troll somebody?
Yeah.
It's like, how?
That's not being trolled. That's
He's being trolled by the people in his ear.
Yeah.
And they're telling him to say it. So he's like, I'll do it.
This is the bottom rung of the ladder. For people to get into other things, you have to go through this humiliation ritual.
Yeah, and those guys are getting paid, and they know they get to do it to the other people next.
Yeah.
Oh God.
They trade.
He'll finally realize that he's not in on it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Once
this is the only way in, though.
Yeah.
To put yourself through this ritual. I think possibly. I mean, who knows?
It's like a hazing thing.
Yeah. But he doesn't know he's being hazed.
Do we know that, right? What's our part in it? Because they keep coming and saying the same thing, and then they say, you guys never shut up about this. And it's like, no, we've been over it like 3 years ago. It's only these people that keep coming in talking about it to us that keep us going over it.
Everybody needs an enemy, right? We're the enemy.
Wait. See, that's why I asked Chaiki, where's the zero in that picture?
Zero?
Yeah, that was good, yeah.
That was above 600, above 12. Like, Come on.
I want to know where 0 was.
There's your Wally.
Oh, look, here's
He asked
another
for him.
picture.
Uh-oh.
That's weak.
Yeah.
That's just
Who gives a shit, Wally? Hey, that can't be.
Even Chikey's got better than that. That's the
No.
backside.
What the hell
That'll
is
be
that?
Wally. That'll be the backside. That.
A pink
That
moon?
infrared?
I don't think it's infrared. It's just pink.
It's pink.
No, just making pastel.
Not pink, it's salmon.
Salmon.
My lad hasn't managed to get infrared moon yet, but he hasn't really tried, to be honest.
That's not
Yep.
infrared moon. That's just him putting a filter on it.
Yeah. I don't
That's
think
what I think.
he says you can't really. It doesn't seem to work for sunsets and the moon. It's really weird on the filter and everything. So we might
Even
need
the
to have
black is
another one.
pink.
Yeah, he filtered the whole picture.
It's like he's got a flashlight on his telescope.
Oh,
So we
for
can see it
crying
better.
out loud, he had to hire somebody to do the telescope work that he uses as his stolen concept.
Yeah, and he tells everybody that he did it.
To measure an angle.
Yeah.
Can you say that you did it if you paid somebody else to do it?
Well, these guys will.
Hmm.
Like Chikey will draw lines on somebody else's picture and then say it's his. It's his picture.
Hold on, Beth. You know Chucky can't drive. He can't see.
Well, he can't
He's
see
not
very
a
far.
surveyor.
That's why he was asking everybody to read tweets, because he couldn't read them.
Yeah, oh, that may be. Yeah, it may be bad eyes. That may be why he keeps drawing lines.
It could be.
So I could have sworn I put a line there.
I mean, what do you mean, you guys? I put 1,200 on there 4 times? God damn it. Fuck you. I did it. Yeah, I did it on purpose.
He's probably having to scrub all the red marks off his face and fingers and stuff right now. I'm scribbling everywhere.
The precise
Rakia.
horizontal parallel lines on there, though.
Not a surveyor. Good night, Jake.
Yeah, I
come
think
back
I'm
now.
going to do a end up. Are you wanting to go and do a live session, Buster, or?
Oh.
Nah.
Please, please, come on, Buster. Let go.
Oh, do I have to?
No, I mean, I could do a song.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh.
He ain't good enough to
You
whip
don't
one
have
up
to.
live.
I've got
could.
plenty
Hey, I
of
got
ones done.
quick question before you go there. Do that. Can we
One
go
chance,
over
one
the 12 steps
chance.
after this?
Can we what?
Go over the 12 steps after this?
Before.
No, after. After Buster does the thing, so the 12 steps are in Discord.
I don't know. I'm a bit knackered, to be honest. But I will do it over the weekend if you want.
That'd be cool. Well, I was just asking. Within Reach was curious about it.
Yeah. So, Buster, you setting up, and we just wind.
I mean, I'm gonna totally freestyle this. Like, somebody name a song, and I'll see what I can do.
Ooh.
Freebird!
One chance, one chance. I'm yelling,
God.
one chance.
One chance. Hang on.
Sorry.
No, I've got it
All right.
somewhere.
Throw a knife. No, not throw a life. Nug life.
Nug life.
Yeah. Ricky must
Yeah,
have shot him
that's
some money
all.
there. Like, boom. Ricky's like, you're gonna say Nug life.
Nah, who wants to hear Nug Life anyway?
Yeah, don't play that one. He's a liar.
I thought I had one chance written down. I've got to have the words because I don't I'm not a autodidactic or whatever they call it.
Okay, well, Buster, rephrase your question then. Somebody pick a song that you have words in front of you.
Yeah. Keep naming songs and I'll tell you. Okay, that one.
Which ones are you going to be doing with your mate? Because that's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, he
just
told
get
me
them ones. So
it's gonna happen next week, and I'm banking on Monday, and he said I believe so. So over the weekend, I'm gonna, if he tells me a confirmed, it's gonna get hyped up. So, oh man, which ones? I only got four or five songs from that one, from what we're gonna do.
which ones are those ones haven't you actually done? Because you've done like 3 or 4, haven't you? There must be one of those that you've missed.
I've done the newest one, which was the one I'm like excited about. Who will? The newest one. I don't even have a name for it yet.
Guitar or singing.
Oh well, I did run over the guitar with him. The guitar, the instrumental, let's call it that. And he was like, "Ooh, I like that." That was kind of cool to have somebody of his caliber to go, "Ooh,
yeah."
Oh, I got a detune for that one.
Close your eyes, just pick it. Close your eyes, just pull the paper out, bro.
Well, let me just see.
We're going on mute.
You know what? Let's just freestyle this one.
Yeah, let's just go for it.
That's right.
This'll make somebody happy in here.
See you Monday.
Snug life. I'm all about that nug life, getting kicked from every server I know. You can tell I haven't practiced a song. We know these trolls are gonna lie, and I've escaped for the show. Nug life, it's that nug life. Watery rest lies evenly across the plain. Hydrostatic pressure is the answer that will end the game. It's that nug life. It's that nug life. We got the arguments and proofs to show. These motherfuckers gonna recognize the knowledge that flows. It's that nug life, baby. It's that nug life. Logic and reality dictate that water levels don't curve. Right line geometry displays the 3D space of our world. It's that nug life, baby. Nug life, baby. These trolls gone
gone crazy. We got the arguments and who's to show these crazy people gonna recognize the knowledge that flows. Stand up, my baby. Stand up, my baby. Look like baby. These trolls gone crazy.
Well, you had me and my son as an audience, and we both think it's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. Hey, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. World famous Buster.